I finally finished Baldur's Gate 3, and in this video it is the big finale, from finishing all of the companion quests including Astarion, Shadowheart and Karlach, to the big final battle and ending. It's all here. A year and a half in the making and over 100 hours of game time have led to this. So here is a massive long video, perfect for falling asleep with and to enjoy over time. I'll put timestamps on here so you can skip to the chapters that you want or skip battles if you don't enjoy them, but I do hope that you enjoy this cozy playthrough. If you're new here, I'm MadMorph, and this is my channel where I play indie games, cozy games, and games you've never heard of. Thank you for coming on this journey with me. If you want to start back at part 1, I'll put a link in the description below, and there you can also find my Instagram, my movie channel, and my free podcast where I read books to help you sleep, called Down to Sleep. But now, it's time to finish Baldur's Gate 3. What's this place? The Devil's Fee. Ominous. Look at the size of this bird's skull.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
Okay. Anyone home?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
This little scrote. It seems that someone's come here pretending to be us, so let's just go ahead and say, definitely, I await your servicing.
I am afraid that I cannot take you back to Mephistopheles' vaults. That place is now locked tighter than Lord Mammon's coin purse. I have, however, recently found a delightful new place I could sneak you into. Tell me, what do you know of the devil Raphael?
Is this how we get into Raphael's secret little hole? And take what we need? Well, overdressed and overblown.
You remember the crown of Karsus, yes?
Let's say that I do. Or I used to come here before I forgot my memories. Yes.
I should hope so. Last time you and Lord GORTASH were here, I charged you both a pretty penny to help steal it. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. I do enjoy a good tangent. I have found a way to slip the latch to his house, if you wish to leap into Avernus one more time. The crown seemed to interest you, after all.
So this is how we get the crown back. Raphael must have all kinds of secrets in his house, and I want to undress them.
Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
20,000.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
20,000? Persuasion. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. And we need to roll a 20. We have some pretty good bonuses here. Can we save before we roll? What's this new throbbing effect that it does? That's new. Roll. We did it. Big roll. 27.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Who are you?
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
The Grimory.
Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
I was never here. Item received. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. So that is the hat of my dear departed butler, is it not? Which gives the trait of Look Spittle Alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. I feel like Astarion would look pretty good in this. Grimoire. Some directions.
Delicious.
Astarion. What do you have on? Something that gives you animate dead, which you literally don't use. So put this on. And let's see it on you. Oh, are you unable to wear it? It's not appearing. Maybe he's unable to. It's a shame.
Go.
Okay, so should we go and do this now? Or go upstairs and do Raphael? We were going to do Cazador next, but we're here. Although it looks like it doesn't actually take place in here. Got Speak to Nine Fingers. Destroy the Steel Watch Foundry, but they said upstairs, right? Oh hells, let's do it if it's here. It's not like it hasn't been a completely ADHD playthrough so far, is it?
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Listen,
Whether you expect to
Squid
get
Boy.
helmets is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
We're going to hell. And so how do we do it? Place that which has no eyes, but use to see, at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite the point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains the aspect of the Avarist Lord sits clockwise so we're going to have to work this out. Did you give me a bag of goodies? Did. Okay, so has no eyes but used to see would perhaps be the skull. We have marble, we have a coin which reeks. Incense could be the smelling. Place what is cut but cannot bleed, the diamond, a cut diamond. That which smells but cannot sniff, the incense. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarist Lord sits clockwise so. The circle center receives the internal marvel of infernal marble. So the marble's in the middle. And we're between the coin and the skull for eyes. Eyes? Coins don't have eyes, do they? That's not a thing. So the western point of the circle will start with the skull, which is this point right here. Open up our bag. Such a full bag, just like forever messy, honestly. Okay, and it's glowing. Let's remind ourselves it'd be a terrible shame to get a ritual wrong, wouldn't it? 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place that which is cut. Upon the right, that which smells. So opposite, there's 2 points. Upon the left, that which is cut. The diamond. Upon the right, that which smells, but does not sniff. The incense. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Dead remains. Is there someone dead here? Besides the dead remains, clockwise, does it mean next to the skull? And then the marble in the middle? Give it a go. Oh.
Devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
But we need the crown, didn't we agree to go get that? I don't trust the devil, and I'm not sure I trust you either. Let's go check out the House of Hope. Horrors and fierce challenges await in the unprepared in hell. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready? I'm scared. What does that mean? What else do we have? Orin is dead. Speak to GORTASH. Disable the Steel Watch. Confront the brain with Orin's Netherstone. Gather your allies. Deal with the devil. The Orphic Hammer. We return to Raphael. He has an Orphic Hammer. He'll give it to us if we sign a deal to give him the crown of Karsus once we defeat him. Okay. So this is to do with freeing Orpheus. For helping the Githyanki. Find old friends, the urge. Helsik gave you the butler's hat. It would surely be beneath you to wear it. Wait, will something happen if I wear it? Astarion, give that back to me.
Careful.
Hang on.
Looking ahead.
It actually fits on my head. But it wasn't fitting on Astarion's. Now, it's obviously not as good as my awesome helmet. Which gives Deathbringer's Sight, Dark Vision, critical rolls, Dauntless, Can't Be Frightened, Constitution saving throws, but it sounds like it's wanting me to wear this, so I'm going to stick it on my head whilst we go into hell and see what happens. Hellish Rebuke. Through the portal to hell, the heroes stepped. I mean, would you ever? Someone opened a portal and told you that it was going to hell? No, thank you.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this.
We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, darling. Just need to find the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy.
It's an Ocean's 11
We won't
episode.
get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Cute, but also sad. Alright, gang.
What part I don't hear the Emperor? It can't reach us here, I guess.
So this is hell, huh?
Quite a view. If not exactly a peaceful.
Oh,
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
I don't want to get her in trouble, but maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
So you're Hope, and this is the House of Hope. Right. I need to find the hammer.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as Hope flickers from view momentarily.
Side note, hate how my hair is with this hat on. Gonna take it off immediately.
quiet.
Awful.
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
What do you mean? I'm stunning.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I'm just like a really hot person in sweatpants now. Intelligence. Focus on speaking as quietly and as calmly as possible. Speak in your finest stage whisper. Emulate the quiet of a peaceful glade with druid nature. I'm quite charismatic, aren't I? A 10. Roll the 2. Well. Roll again. A 20. A critical success.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
How can I help you?
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here.
Thought we were being
You
quiet.
ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me.
Oh, maybe we can break your chains. Okay, where is the hammer?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
She's just like, basically, someone bipolar that's had too much to drink at the bar. And the conversation you're trying to get away from. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once.
I'm listening.
Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful.
That's
when
3
you
times.
take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
You just know they had
Door of change
so
echoes
much fun
louder
doing the
from
voice
unseen
acting.
places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Wow. Let's go, team. To save hope. And the hammer.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
The archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
Alright, Liam Neeson, calm down. What ties you here?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
And who was your master? Let me guess. Raphael?
A great general,
Oh.
a greater man, Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric. Oh my god, we're all in
Tragedy
scrubs.
came, my master fell into
Shadowheart.
darkness and
So
despair.
good.
He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul
So it was
in
Raphael.
return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Well, Ketheric's dead, so...
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified
Would you like
the
me to
price of
pull
my
that
soul.
bit out of your mouth? It's
I thank you.
like a gag.
Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
What actually did become of it? We restored the spirit of the land around Moonrise. Nature is healing. The tower can yet be restored to glory.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Finish your business. Look at this feast. There's food all over the table. A broken chair. Oh, stood up on the table like I'm ready to do a dance.
Be here. None of us should.
The feasting hall.
Here goes nothing.
People dancing. Scrubbing the floors.
Open up.
Maybe we'll stay for a while.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
The outer portals. Hope.
When is a door not a door?
When it's ajar.
When it's a jam jar!
Oh.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Sounds quite meditative. The portal to Atakatla. Portal to Neverwinter. Waterdeep. Are these Dungeons and Dragons places? Neverwinter is like Neverwinter Nights.
Nothing can harm me.
Like the game. And one to Baldur's Gate. Save it just in case she wasn't lying, but I'll have a look in the Neverwinter portal.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Ah.
Neverwinter.
The splendid
Jewel
city of
the North.
Athkatla hums beyond the
Wonder if
portal.
cult of the Absolute has influenced there
I feel like
as well.
that's a little exciting nod for people who know the different Dungeons and Dragons worlds, right? And maybe they're cities, like in this universe. Big statue of Raphael. A guy beating himself over the back. Just see what my audio settings are, because I feel like the voices are slightly quiet, the music's slightly loud again. Play all sound at equal volume through each speaker. No. Well, that probably would make it louder. I don't think that option was there before. I wonder if that would fix my issues that I've had this whole time. Let's see.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Oh. Monday mornings be like.
Hurt me, please.
Sorry? Say again? What kind of convention is this?
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's very sad. Okay, let me see if that changes the volume if we turn that off. And speak to someone else.
Can you see with eyepieces? Can you...
Not much of a difference. Crawling around like a dog.
Show your invitation.
Mystic Force Curtain.
Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
You little creep. Do you know what goes on in there?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Good to have a hobby. Does Raphael mind you watching the comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Just a little incel on the internet. Right.
Don't! Please,
Everyone's so interesting here.
don't look at me.
Quite an interesting little portrayal of hell. Not sure what show your invitation means. Continue to explore. Oh, look out here, getting our first glimpse of the outside.
You
The
look
archive.
positively wretched. Perfect.
I don't. I look great. Like, literally, what are you talking about? We all look fantastic. It's literally like when someone's really good looking, or you like them, obviously, and they're like, oh, just like having a down day or whatever. I hope you don't, you know, just wearing like my casual clothes today. I hope you don't mind. And it's like they look even better. Like when people, I like when people look casual. Do you know what I mean? Rather than all done up. Is that just me? Do you not think that? Like if you like someone and then they're just like in sweats and a hoodie or whatever, like that's really attractive.
They're gnawing through my...
The Master is very indulgent of you, Karlach, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Greetings.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I
Really.
suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Karlach? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Oh my. What are you doing here?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare.
It's your sister.
If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Well, Hope's your sister?
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again?
Whatever, I'm done with that devil. Don't want, need, or care for his help. Okay. Impervious sphere. What's that? Is that the hammer?
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
Yes, it has.
It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
Right.
The Orphic hammer.
We found it. Let's take a little look
When the
around.
Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
The Amulet of Greater Health.
Amulet of Greater Health.
Something over there.
A marble plate. We're going to have to disarm that trap if we want to take that one. Oh.
Touch me.
Huh?
Love me.
Love me, say that you love me. Ah, these are the hands that she wants.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
We need these. Let's do a little look out here, just because I feel like once we grab this hammer, it's probably going to be... all hell is going to break loose. Oh, perception failed on what?
What's that?
What is that? The wine goblet?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
A poison? And what? Why was that something that needed perception?
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
So that wine is poisoned? Well, looks like that's the end of the loop. Let's go ahead and snag ourselves some goodies, yes?
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread.
Right. Astarion,
Close. Shall we?
could you disable no trap disarm toolkits available? Ah. Does anyone
Well.
have any
I'm ready.
trap
Is that
disarm
blood?
kits?
No, never mind.
Apparently not.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
Schedule. Not schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized.
Schedule.
Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
A doe, a deer, a female deer. I've come for the hammer.
Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
I think I can use the hammer to save the world. How about I break bits of you until you change your mind? I just want to admire the craftsmanship. Let's go persuasion. a 25 roll is required? Are you absolutely out of your mind? Goodness me. I wonder if I would have got any better with the others. A 14. Which is a 22 for us with our bonuses. It's not terrible. We were 3 away. We'll use an inspiration. A 13. It's not enough. I'll try one more with some Christmas luck. Take a deep breath and wish me luck. Give it a kiss. Mwah. 12. Okay, we just counted down. What happens if I fail?
Which world? There are so many, and so few of them are worth saving.
Fair.
No, I think the hammer should stay exactly where it is.
Okay, can I try again?
The master will deal with you when he returns.
I'm just gonna reload and try again. Just because I want to see what happens. It's not really save scumming if it's your first playthrough and you're trying to make stuff happen, you know? Feels good to be playing this game again. I've missed this world. I think part of me's dragged it out, honestly, because once it's done, and it's kind of sad. But I might, for myself, go back and play Divinity 2 or even Divinity 1, which I've never played. I've played Divinity 2 3 times, I think. So I might do the first one. Or I might go do the original Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 2 is supposed to be pretty good.
Have you indeed? That's splendid.
Alright, that's...
The Orphic hammer
sounded like you were mocking me, sir.
Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have
I rolled an 11.
You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
Try again. A 10. This is absolute madness. A 19, that's going to do it. Did have to use a lot of inspiration though.
The long centuries of pain and suffering must be making me sentimental. If the hammer can save millions of souls, who am I to stand in your way? After all, a saved world is a fine future prospect for exploitation. While most irregular, I shall take your preposterous request into consideration. Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles.
Sorry.
Amounting to 37 of your mortal years.
What?
I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Right.
The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
How absolutely dare you? I will do no such thing. What direction is this boudoir in so I can make sure that I avoid it entirely? That sounds like somewhere I wouldn't ever be seen in, sir. This way, you say? Okay, so whilst we didn't get the hammer, we did get the invitation to the boudoir, so we'll take that as being the next step in our adventure here. That's where she peeps at all the comings and goings, and perhaps more comings than there are goings. Let's go in. Beyond the curtain.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Me when someone doesn't arrive where they said they would be and is like 20 minutes late.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Filth. Any advice?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Well then, I sure hope 37 years aren't actually going to pass in here.
That might be worth a look.
What's worth a look? A restoration faucet. Okay. A bed.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very, skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game?
Okay.
You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I doubt it. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
What? What? Okay.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
I'm
Before
nude.
we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's
Jesus
feeling
Christ.
adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael.
I've just given myself more work for the editing here
I can
for
take
taking
her
the bloody
form
clothes
if you
off.
choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
I've dreamed of lying with Raphael, undiluted and raw. Stay as a man, if you please. The feminine form is more to my taste. I've had enough of your sick game, demon. The feminine form is more to my taste.
Then the Archduchess I shall be.
Oh, thank you.
On the bed. Lie back.
I didn't agree to this. What is going to happen?
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
Not especially. My choice is to lie down or to attack. Okay, I'm going to go through with this, and obviously it's going to go terribly, but I'm going to have to edit some of this anyway because of my butt.
Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a catch.
Jealous, darling.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Let them do as they please, resist their charms, hold on to free will, pretend to be helpless while preparing to fight back. Yes. An 18? Roll the 20, I'm so good, dude.
You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last.
Surrender your body, fight your way out. Can I just do a little side savey poos here? Because I would pick fight as my character, but I kind of want to see what happens.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love.
Oh lord. Is that a game over? It's just a black screen. Is this part of it? Leaving us on a black screen the whole time? Like... Oh yeah, game over. Okay, it's like to trick you, I guess. Well. Alright. We are back. And gonna keep our clothes on this time, you naughty little incubus, you.
A lost.
Oh.
Why are you here, little thief?
I seek the Orphic Hammer and you can't stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty.
Did I stutter,
Whatever
bitch?
are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, it's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
No, thank you very much.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
Oh, so we just combat now? Okay. So our options are essentially get effed to death. Or just fight. So I guess we'll just skip straight to the fighting and less of the other effing, okay? That's fine. I mean, wait. Provokes an attack of opportunity. I'm mind controlled. What's the matter with me? Incubus charmed for 2 turns. Okay. So we've got to...
I've got it.
Get you in there, Karlach. To start swinging, baby. But remember how to play, darling. Frenzy. And let's go ahead and hit the backbreaker. Knock them prone if you can. Good girl. Perfect start, if you ask me.
Concentrate.
Now, my dear Shadowheart, bring yourself here, but we're going to go in this corner because we don't want to... We want Karlach to be tanking all of this. And let's go ahead and get... Honestly, like, I'm feeling Flame Strike here, level 5. Hopefully it gets... Oh, I wish I could get all of them, but... Hang on, let me read. Is this a timed thing? Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens. Why do I feel like imps are going to be fine with fire? Fire damage is nullified. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cold resistance. Cold damage is halved. Poison damage nullified. Magical attacks halved. Okie dokes. In that case, pull out Old Faithful, the spirit weapon, which can be distracting in here for the imps. Swing and a miss.
My faith will protect me.
And, can we cleanse your mind of this charm? Incubus charmed. Make another saving throw against this effect after taking damage. You are charmed by a devil and must support it in battle. But don't we have something for clearing charm? Sure we do. Cure wounds, preserve life, aid, healing, lesser restoration, beacon of hope, resistance. You have too many powers, Shadowheart. Oh yeah, spirit guardians are super effective, but I don't really want to hurt me, you know? Bless. Does bless clear it? Let me conjure my ally. I'll bring in the Diva. Yes, 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 yes. And smite him.
Let's end this.
We're doing very well. Now my charmed turn. Beating my love. Astarion, Astarion, Astarion. Let's just get straight to it. What are the resistances on this guy? Everything's halved from elemental. Halved, halved, halved across the board. So go ahead and hit also conjure an elemental. At level 6, we'll go with a earth elemental. Yes, yes. Who can burrow and sludgy sling with mud? Maybe just hit them. Good. Good job. Muck to metal. Harden your slippery... Sorry? Harden your slippery body into a substance like steel. I want you to harden your slippery body. Burrow over there and get these imps. Keep them busy.
Cut and run.
And then we're just going to chill. Go back a bit. Sorry for the slow first round. It's been a while since we did the combat. But since this is a chill one, I'm just going to leave it in. Just some nice background noise for this epic part. So we try to once and for all get through it. You never doubted me, right? You always knew I was going to come back for you. How could I not? Longest playthrough I've ever done. Ever. In 10 years of content. So, you know, forgive me for it taking a minute. Right, Karlach, I feel like you probably could do some good damage here. Let us go ahead and just get reckless with it, you know? He's down on the ground. Just keep pummeling away. Hit the concussion. He's got 55 health left. Hit a frenzied strike. 40 HP. Oh, these imp blasts. Astarion down. Pew pew pew. Loud ass eldritch blasts. My turn. Pretty good. Like, I don't know about using a heal here. I feel like we just focus on Harlap for a second. Oh, missed with that guiding bolt, sweetheart, every time. In that case, mass healing word. Which gets Astarion back up. And end turn. Now, spiritual weapon. Have a whack. my mind-controlled turn. Put a hold on me. You got a hold on me, sweetheart. Think I will just scooch around this corner, thank you very much, and try and stay alive. Burrow, burrow, burrow. Right here. Sludgy sling. He's up. A draining kiss. Sumptuously drained. This level's so horny. Alright, finish him, Karlach. And not like that. Alright, devil down, everyone, we have a devil down. Now we can throw that over there at them. Beautiful. Critical miss, but that was very cool. I love that you did that. And our sweet angel. Knocked me down, but my charm is gone. I hit Astarion. Goodness, that's so loud, sorry. Turn it down whilst it's their turn. So now we've got to beat all these imps. Eh?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bom bom bom. Might be time, whilst you're on 27 health, to use the old wild shape here. And I know we can turn into these like Myrmidons now, but honestly, I'm feeling Old Faithful Owlbear. It's been a while. Yeah. Get in there.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Finish. Beautiful. Hit him. For your master that they downed. Go warp to Astarion. Not enough movement. Okay. Come on, Karlach. Do what you do best. Murder. Murder them fools. Murder devils. You've been waiting for this.
Got it.
Oh, there's another one there. I didn't see that one. Owlbear can deal with that. Such a sneaky little punk. Miss, when will you land that? In this world.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Imp down, imp down. Sorry? I know this is the place for that, but...
Cry about it.
The pleasure is yours.
Always at your side.
Right, out of wild shape. Get Astarion up, guys. Come on. Why can't we get Astarion up?
My faith will guide me. Got to keep moving.
Anyone? Okay. Right, so what did we gain here for doing this? Let's get the restoration from the tap.
What a day.
Astarion.
Don't burn yourself.
Have a drink, Karlach.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Right. So we beat a sex devil to death. Now, what do we do with the body? Hell Dust Gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 fire damage. Send these to Karlach. The key from Raphael's safe, thank you very much. And your underwear, don't mind if I do. Just pinch that. Take it with me. Taming Hope Part 2. A transcript of a conversation. Hope. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing, really. Just a little curiosity. Hope my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Omuan dream catcher. No? No recognition? All right. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar. A jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omuans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dream catcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dream catcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. And that was part 2. Is part 1 knocking around here? Okay, so now we gotta find his safe, I suppose.
What's in here?
What's that?
A button.
Seems simple enough.
Oh! It's trapped. But it's his safe, and his notes, and some soul coins. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate. I can commence the next stage of my play. They've learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Nice. Well done spotting that button, Karlach. That was... the rest of us totally failed that role. What's in the opulent chest? It's all locked.
What now?
Do we have any lockpicks?
With pleasure.
They're 15s. A 1? Astarion. Try again. Elixirs, oils, goblets, pearl. Not worth my lockpick.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Should mind my step.
See anything you like, you filthy little spy?
You belong in there. In the boudoir.
Don't you tell me where I belong. But yes, I do.
I should speak up.
Let's go back to the archive then. Oh my god, a bear head on the wall. How could they? And now we have the password to get the Orphic Hammer.
Disheveled and with a lingering odor of blood and sweat.
Through this impervious sphere, but I will save it first.
There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
So what you're saying is when we take this, he's gonna know. We do need those gauntlets. And it's very annoying that we don't have the trap disarm kit. But I'm gonna yank this.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
I'm the menu.
This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
What do you mean? Alright, well, I'm going to put my other helmet on, because this one's done nothing for us. And I'm going to take these, thank you very much.
The Orphic Hammer is ours, which means we could free Orpheus if we wish.
Of course.
I know it might not be the time, but can I have a kiss?
I thought you'd never ask.
You know, what else are we going to get to make out in hell? Let's be real. I thought of you the whole time in that boudoir, darling. Right, well, I guess let's try and be gone. Try and be out of here now. May as well take this amulet as well if it's as easy as just yoinking off of there. I think the alarm has already been rung. Now what did we just get? The wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Advantage on constitution saving throw. Now I have the amulet of the dead. And my constitution is 15. Speak with the dead, I should say.
What's the story?
Constitution. Oh. Astarion, yours is 15. You do just take such a beating, though. Oh yeah, you still have that monk amulet on.
My faith protects me.
What's yours? You don't even have an amulet, darling. Let's give it to Shadowheart, because her con is 15.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Why not? Why not? And what about hands for these Hell Dusk thingies? Where did they go? Oh, I gave them to Karlach. You have Hell Dusk gloves on already. Flawed. Gives you Raise of Fire cantrip 1 to 6. It's an upgrade for you. Okay. Well, onward, gang. Let's Let's see what hells await us beyond the door in.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
Sorry, plan? Me? Have a plan? I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You can say that again. At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's
Thanks.
see what this does.
Oh, it's time for a fight. And all of them are here. Right. Lead the way, Karlach.
Come on, let's go.
Gonna have to bust our way through. Very well, very well, very well. Come on then. Can't reach. Not enough movement speed to fly through the door.
Now this is my happy place.
Bum ba bum ba ba. I think you could just hit them. Oh. Well, that's wasn't part of the plan. So you do have a plan. Always.
Can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's this hell sphere, I wonder? Hell sphere. What's it gonna do? Just stand there menacingly? Yeah, we still have that favor from like the one-time god use, don't we? I like want to switch into wild shape, but also I'm very aware that then if conversations happen, I can't like chat. Do you know what I mean? Just ignore the fact that I shot a fire cantrip at a fireball, okay? It's fine.
Need to stay focused.
Good. Oh, that's what that does. Rolls towards you. Like a big old boulder. Right. Maybe not Scorching Ray, but Magic Missile.
Tormented.
Guess we have to wait.
My turn.
Right.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, that has a lot of health.
Blood comes easy these days.
Looks like it's going to have to be a wild shape with how much health this thing has. What's its resistances? Immunity against fire, halved everything else. Okay. an owlbear on fire. Miss. Turn it down a smidge. Right, Astarion. Take out this guy that's running in. Give him a nibble.
Sounds like fun.
Oh! Blew up into an imp. Sucked the imp out of him. Christ. That's you dealt with. She's having a lovely time. So we're just gonna have to bash away at this thing.
Let's finish this.
Got the guiding bolt that time. Astarion. What about hitting it with a lightning bolt? Oh, that's going to hit everyone along the way. Just magic missile it. Sweet little Astarion's pretty much, he's just here to look pretty and for the banter, honestly. He's that friend. He's the personality hire of the party. I have very little interest in him being a useful component, and I know that that frustrates some people, but I turned him into a wizard for goodness sake.
Bye forever, pal.
There we go.
What now?
I'll have to get this thing. Got him.
I need a quick word.
Did you get distracted? Me too. By the teeth in my arteries.
Oh. Look at me, just a big old owlbear waddling through this bloody dungeon of hell and leading my team. So cool. I wonder what would happen if we ignored these. I keep bursting them into boars, but they did ask to die. I feel like we're freeing them in a way.
Across the hall, if you don't mind. I'm ready.
Am I able to wield that hammer, I wonder? Alright, we got him.
There's blood in the air.
Let me look at my inventory. At the hammer. It is an actual weapon. With an unshackling strike class action. I wonder what happens if we actually use that on, like, as a weapon. Let me dismiss my wild shape and find out. Wield the hammer. Unshackling strike. Smite magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it.
Can't slow down.
Why are we still in combat, guys? Are we not? Ah. Got a little friend here. Now, are you shackled or something? Gnome cunning, shortened stride, forever indebted. The debt to Raphael must be paid, even in death. Upon dying, the debtor explodes, reincarnated as a fiendish creature bound to Raphael. The voyeur.
So much for peace.
What if I hit you with the strike?
That should work.
Unshackled. Used unshackled strike. Did what happened? Did that like save you? Let's find out.
Time to push my luck again.
Someone hit them, please.
Over here.
Ready for another round?
Another round. Nope. Still turned into an imp. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Right. Short rest, everyone.
Still alive. So
Onward.
that's progress. Have to keep going.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Where are you? I'm coming. Where are you being kept?
I think yes.
Another bloody ball. Do my level up real quick. Been a while since we had one of those. See if it's a simple one or level 12 druid. Leave the spells as they are, that's fine. I don't think we have a new thing. Another feat. Charisma increases by 1. Deception and performance checks. Why do I feel like there's definitely going to be some charisma checks when we come to Raphael here? It's all been stage this and stage that, you know? Always down for a bit more charisma. Okay. Let's save and continue. Where'd you go, Hope? Over there, okay. Right, next. Prison hatchway.
I have something to ask.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Come quickly, come now. Nar. Hope's prison. Man, I'm like legit nervous for what kind of state we're gonna find her in. Truthfully. Hey, what happened to your summon? Shadowheart? Did something happen in the last fight? I didn't notice. Oh!
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested!
Okay, place bets
You
on...
found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling
jailer.
down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Like, place bets on who, the jailer, who you think, is it going to be like someone kind of creepy? I feel like we've had too many like creepy, sexy vibes so far, and now it's going to be something monstrous. But what about... Oh, I've just got a horrible feeling she's not going to be in any shape to leave. You know, they talked about taking her skin. I want to take his face off, so... any advice for fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Okay, let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Sort of sad for Raphael's story to end here, but I mean, if I ever did an evil playthrough, I suppose I would Go all the way through with him. There you are. You are in one piece. Okay. What's that? There's you, Hope. How do we get to you? Jump over?
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Alright guys, let's party. They're gonna be flying. It's giving Deadpool and Wolverine. Alright, Karlach. You know what to do. Branding Smite. Marks your targets with light. Prevent from turning invisible. Rays of Fire from my new, got a cantrip here from my new thing. Oh, okay. Oh, Karlach. Got yourself a little spell to cast now, and I liked her little Ignis, because we haven't heard her cast any spells yet. Imagine playing Karlach as like a wizard, and you would hear all of these new voice lines you've never heard before as she has to like cast stuff. That might be an idea, honestly, is like do a playthrough if you've played the game already and make everyone something like they never would be in a million years, you know what I mean? I could totally see myself playing this again in my free time. It's not like I haven't enjoyed it, it's just recording it is kind of like tough sometimes, you know? Astarion. He spends more time on his back. So, you calm that moaning down, and let's do a mass healing word. And I'm going to call my spirit guardians in. I'm going to do radiant. They're in hell, after all. And Astarion, can you bite? Come and have a nibble on that tentacle. I'm going to hit a concussive. Beautiful, beautiful work. Shadowheart doing work with the summons, taking them out. Okay. Jump. Hua. Hit it.
Let's get this over with.
That's one. Gonna free you, babe.
Dream in red.
Anything to say before I do?
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are.
Oh, you flirt.
Smash those chains!
Smash those chains. Hit it.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Holyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back.
Was it all in her head?
Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not worn off my lips.
No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
I don't understand. Why are you running with a T-pose? Hope, don't do that. Don't do that unless you're coming in for a hug. There you go, fixed.
No time for jitter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. The big showdown, the final act. There is also the slim possibility that we win.
Her model's so cute. She's so stinking cute. Any chance of us resting here? We've had a lot of fights without a rest. Cannot fast travel right now. Okay, didn't think so. No short rests either. Deal. Let's do the levels. I've been using a lot of spell slots up. Oh, my sweet little cleric, level 12. Spells, spells, spells. Feats, feats, feats. What feats for you shall we do? Proficiency in 3 skills of your choice with skilled. I don't really know what I want to do with them anymore. Let's do that. Do I need to do that? Don't really need to do that. This looks like something for a main character. Ritual caster. Learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Mage Slayer. Lightly armored. Heavily armored. Elemental adept. Durable. Regain full hit points with every short rest. That sounds pretty useful. You don't really take that much damage though, and you're a healer. Ability improvement. 2. 20 wisdom. Astarion, you got 2 new spells to learn. Then some level 7s. Globe of invulnerability. Oh my god, it's like the globe in Divinity has a spell like this early on, and it's so useful. Like, the Divinity 2 fights are so hard. You like, at least when I was playing it, could barely survive without a globe of invulnerability around you for a bit in that early game. And a sunbeam. Sure. And for the feat, I really want to improve your health, I think. Just a weak little boy. You take too much damage, man. Karlach. What do we have? Charger. Gain charger. Weapon attack. Charger. Shove. Tiefling. Barbarian. Berserker. Armor proficiency with heavy armor. Strength increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. I'm trying to remember what you're wearing. I feel like you have heavy armor on. Not sure. When making melee weapon attacks, roll your damage dice twice. Use the highest result. That could be a good improvement. Rather than just giving you more points. I mean, you're at 19 strength. I feel like you're really hard to get down in a battle. You got 17 con. If I wanted your constitution to go up, I could just stick the other amulet on you. Let's do this savage attacker. That sounds like a pretty good one. Twice the rolls. Right, how are we going to heal here? Because I think we need to send some potions around to have a little sip.
Someone there?
Have a sip of that, mate. There you go. Send it to back to me. Everyone else is kind of alright. Go and have another sip. There you go. Back to me. To me. To you.
No one back home
to me.
will ever believe this.
To you. Why can't I drink anymore? Am I full? Okay. Alright, gang. Let us go. Right, don't need the hammer anymore. Until we get to the prince. Stick me old shillelagh back in my hands. And let's go out.
Very well.
for one and one for all. All aboard. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Where is your, Right. Burrow your way back here, so... Oh, thank you.
I have such a headache.
Well, let's conjure an elemental. A level 6 water. Done. Alright guys, up we go. Up we go. We'll use the ladder. The gang's all here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can't I also call my druid friend? As a summon? What was that? Conjure us to fight by your side. My little brain, I forgot about you, and I've got Scratch. Conjure us to fight by your side, master. Where is my, like, druid friend? The druid that can conjure a druid. Maybe that's in elemental. No, those are elementals. Conjure us. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally. Transfuse health. Speak with dead. Am I blind? Maybe I unequipped it. Right, let's go. Everyone all together, stay close. Hit the save button. Are we gonna go through the portals? Where to, Hope? Oh, the feast hall you said, right? Ah, there we go. Medagon Hellebird. Oh. Misclick. Dude, look at this crew. You really want to take us on? Huh? You really want some of this? Darling.
There's no time to waste.
Oh my god, Shadowheart has no spell slots left. And we cannot fast travel right now. Oh my goodness gravy. We've cast all of her spells. Shoot. Well. That's done it, isn't it? Earth Mermaid ever done? Get us going. Begin. Yeah. We gonna get him. Himmel Strike. Pierce a creature with frost-rimmed trident. Explosive icicle. We'll see how close you can get, and then maybe fling that over there. Path is interrupted, eh? Well, it's not if it's like that. Hell yeah. Awesome start. And you're gonna warp up over here. That's power, baby. Okay, Karlach. I'm honestly going to put you here, and I'm just going to stick you there for a second. If they try and run through and take us, then they're going to run into Karlach.
There's blood in the air.
And we're just going to be casting from back here a little bit. those flames off.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And put those spikes out. Shillelagh. Shillelagh is such a fun word. Now hope, let's see what you have. Mage armor, ray of frost, guidance, mass healing word, very nice, very nice. Divine strike, divine intervention. Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again. I wonder if you doing that, the caster can only use this feature once in their adventure, so I'm going to use that in our fight with Raphael, because then we'll be able to see what it does without using it on one of ours yet, you know? Okay, hit that guiding bolt on one of them that's not a... that's not needing a change yet. Oof. Okay, put you a bit too close there, didn't I, darling? Don't suppose that's going to hurt an imp. Charmed, I'm sure. Look at that leap. Oh my gosh. That's why we're there. Alright, babe. What you got? Engulf a target in a flame-like radiance. I mean, I don't know if we need to do it yet. Maybe just stay put for now. You have no heals. Somehow you're able to still cast Preserve Life though. That must just be like once per long rest or something. Maybe hold on to it for now. Bit of resistance. Okay. I feel like we've done surprisingly okay in the depths of hell so far. Hopefully it's not just a prelude to like an insanely difficult Raphael fight, but I feel like it's gonna be. Alright, my friend. Dun dun dun.
Fuck yes.
Swole. What about the language?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Crit, crit, crit. Nice, nice, nice. She's so good, dude. She's such a beast. Alright, these boys over here. Critical miss.
Well, so much for peace. Another step forward.
Not nice storm. A nice knife there. Critical hit. Get him, Hope. Think of everything they did to you. Good job.
Talk to me.
Summons. We've all taken some pretty nasty damage. There you go. Are you trying to run past me? Ah, man, that hurt. That was probably Shadowheart's last summon as well. Peekaboo.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, well done, guys. Well done.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking through all this blood and
There are
goop.
3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Okay.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Yes, but what's the 3 things?
His favorite. No time for.
Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt you. His favorite color is blood. Yep. Yep. Good. Great. Okay. 3 things I need to know. I got 1 of them and it's his favorite color. Wonderful. Save it before we step through these doors. Do we just portal to the Devil's Fee? Is that... we just leave?
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hello.
You.
Me.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens,
what?
Chattering children,
Understandable.
The noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me.
Sure
In
did.
doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Well... you need better staff. Karilla didn't even try and stop me. Your house is in disarray. Karilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate.
I see.
You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't have a chance against me. a 30. And I can only do bonus of 7, so basically I have to roll a 20. Like, crit hit. Yikes. That's crazy. 4. Well, it's not 30. It was a long shot.
You overestimate your abilities.
I do.
I stand with Raphael.
Then you will fall
If you
with
have any
him
last
as well.
words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Suck your mum blood. Just imagine. Wait, I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Say nothing. I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now,
That's a no on the proposition.
down comes the claw.
Oh. His true little formy form. Let's have a look. Well, oh my god, he has 666 health. That's hilarious. Well, into battle, gang. Let's do this. I feel like we're gonna need to take out the mobs first. Oh, it's gonna be tough, I tell you what. Carilla's only got 24 health. I wonder if there is something to passively knocking her out. Alright, Karlach. Let's boogie, baby. Get him. What is this music? Got like a musical thing going on? Punish divinity. Right. Oh my god, we've taken so much damage already. Might not even get a look in here. Look at this big boy. Oh dear. I'm down. It's gonna be a wipe, isn't it? Not our go yet. A bit worried about this being a proper song, like it's gonna get caught or something. Let me turn it down a little bit. I'm sure people have heard it before or can look it up if they want to like listen to it fully. Great, we're all down. So, mass healing word, please. Get everyone back up. Is what we need straight up. The music is so loud over everything. Turn it down a smidge. Over the sound effects as well. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna need some divine intervention here. That didn't work. I was meant to click the next thing. Okay, right. Wonderful. Astarion up. Get you out of there with Misty Step. And hope you survive. And it's me, and I get to cast my wild shape at least. keep me up. And get out of there. Lathander's light. Blinding everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Powerful, powerful, powerful. And go ahead and hit preserve life. Okay, you burrow in. So you can't burrow yet. Karlach. I feel like focus on these little mobbies. Try and clear them out. One more. That's one.
You should never have come.
Jeez. The master of the house, Raphael. And now we have to wait for all these turns. Invisible? It's because in my bear form I don't have the special eyeball. Yikes. Alright. Hit that mass healing word again. Keeping everyone up. And guiding bolt. Miss. You and Shadowheart are going to be great friends. Astarion. Let's go ahead and everyone's like, I have so many AoE things, but everyone is kind of clustered together right now. They're not like, are they immune to fire? It's just halved. Okay. I like the Scorching Rays, honestly. Do it at 4. 88 on that one? Yeah. Load them up. Few crits there, but it did not do the damage we really wanted.
Keep going.
Okay, get this one. Kind of close to my gang. If I enrage, I'm worried I'm going to hit my people that are near to me, but I am surrounded by enemy. And I'll get too stressed. Yeah, I'm going to hit them. Okay, let me save it for the next go around.
Let's end this.
Let's end this indeed. Go ahead and... I can't conjure my spiritual weapon. Divine Strike it is. Melee variant. Bum 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 bum. How'd you miss that? Sheesh. Are you all slumped over, Karlach? Get him. Yes. Yes. Concuss. Miss. Reckless attack. Frenzied strike. Okay. It's going to be a fight, isn't it? Just... What are you doing? Soul's charged. What's that? Can we attack these? Ah, look at you, you sneaky bitch. Oh, there's just so many of you. I know I'm being silly keeping her up, but... At least we're getting a heal every time. Like, I could just ding her with a thing, but... I think I have to touch you to put mage armor on you, don't I? I'm gonna use that intervention once it's down to, like, Raphael. For now, just hit. And miss. Hit and miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
1. Okay. I'm gonna hit the ones that are in front of me. Do what I can. Hit and miss. Sacred flame. Have this. Yes. Should do it. Meanwhile, try and do a little distracting over here. I wonder if you can do passive, if your hands count as like melee. Didn't see a button for it. I think. Passives, no. Bloody thing. Okay. Get rid of that imp. Please, Karlach. And then go back to what you were doing. Getting through them. Oh my god, that was so close, please. No, my wild shape. Ah. The walls don't look good. Ha ha ha. Oh dear. Damn. 1 HP on Shadowheart. Right, mass healing word 5. And cure wounds on everyone. Yeah? Is that everyone? Just cast everything. Everything you can. Astarion, let's get you away from there, because that guy is creeping on you. Big time.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh my god, I have no spell. I don't have wild shape. I think because it's not ready as an action yet. I hope that's all it is. Shadowheart. Ay ay ay. What do you do? Can you just hit him? 30% to hit, or I can do Sacred Flame. Divine Strike is a 30%. Probably better to do the Flame. Wait. Engulf a target in a flame-like radiance. I think that's a buff. I don't think that's damage. No, it says 3 to 24 damage. Okay, so you were saved by it. Okay. Phew, I thought that was me being dumb. Wyll. Getting absolutely ignored here. Right, come on, Karlach. Clean house. Clean house. Thanks, thanks, thanks. It's an intense one. Snippety snaps. You just walk in like you own the place. Oh, I guess you do. Picked on Astarion every time. Honestly, at this point, I would make some changes, but I think I just want to power through to the end of it, rather than sit and work out his whole thing. He's just a little fragile, sickly Victorian boy. It's fine. Right. Just keep casting that healing. That's all we need. Stay alive. And hit some strikes. These bloody debtors. That's about to blow up and do us all in. Miss. Wonderful. There she goes. Ridiculous.
Can't even catch my breath.
Done for anyway.
Finish this.
Da 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 da. Spank that butt. Too many misses. It's going to be curtains, I think. Ooh. I mean, considering we had like no spell slots, Shadowheart was completely spent and empty, and we're unable to rest, long rest before this. We've done okay. When we die, I think I will just edit to a success run, because I can feel this is going to be a tough fight with the position we're in. If we don't survive it, I'll do it and we'll come back to it.
I need to hold on.
Missed this.
Why can't you do anything here? You're like all out of stuff too?
Step quick.
Survival is all that matters.
Or it's because you just got back up. Yeah, I'm out of wild shape. That sucks. Well, shoot. I guess I better conjure something. What even happened to my water guy? Hoi, hoi, hoi. Alright. Got that at least. Okay, Karlach. You can get him. Please. Last swing. Good job. Now where's the next one? The guy that's in Viz. And we want to move you out here.
Tactical.
Do you know what? Go punch her in the head, please. Actually, switch you to passive and go punch the sister. God damn it. I feel like we're gonna maybe get the mobs, but it's then gonna be a thing. Healing, healing, healing. And that revealed you, apparently. Preserve life. Okay. I'm just gonna start moving you over there. And away from that letter if we can. It's fine. So we're gonna go call your goddess in. On him. Hit this boy. Freeze him up. Freeze him up, fam.
Cut and run.
Dun, dun. Using the spiritual energy in the amulet, restore a number of key points equal to your martial arts die. Well, I feel like we're just gonna try something here. Misty step behind. Passive. Non-lethal. Hit her in the head. Perfect. Cinematic as flip. Right. And then leave her knocked out and sneak away.
Where do I go from here?
Bloody hell, this thing's got so much life still. I have no spells. Using all of my potions.
What should I do?
What should you do? What should you do indeed? You've got a Cambion in front of you. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning pit. I mean, it sounds like it's going to keep you alive for a bit longer. As a distraction. Maybe I will win this one. Oh, I meant to cast the sludgy sling, never mind. Right, Karlach. Get that crit hit, baby. On a 35% and a second hit. And a third is a miss, but you did good. What you got, Raphael, you bitch? I love how this stumbling summon is just like tries to spank him and grab his butt every time he goes past. And then he just charges souls and blows me up every single time, but at least it's just me. And I mean, when really I have no spells, I'm not adding anything, so it's fine if he keeps doing that. I mean, Karlach is still 116 health up. Shadowheart's doing pretty good. Hope is in this. Okay. Move you up here, Hope. Heals are gone now, so now we're in trouble. We've got preserve life still. Where does Astarion go down? I think he's... Is he dead? Dead too? Oh, that was Astarion that went down there. Oh, I'm still up. Okay. Preserve. And start moving in on him. Okay. Multi. Cool sound effects on that one. Astarion. Let's just get you out of there now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Right, we've got the elemental up. What would be good here? Whilst I've still got spells, actually. I'm a total liar. Ice Storm. I could drop an Ice Storm on Raphael. Let me see. What are my 5s? Spike Growth, Thunder Wave, Wall of Fire, Binding. Target another worldly creature. Attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Must be a Celestial, an Elemental, a Fae, or a Fiend. What are you? No. What kind of bird are you? He's a Fiend. So I could actually make him fight for me. Or one of these Cambions if I don't think it's going to work on him. I have to be close. 65% chance, actually. What about Big Boy? 16%. Honestly, could be useful. This one's nearly dead. Try and get this one. Seized. Alright, sweet. Just gonna slink away. Slink away, because I feel like that girl's about to blow up. Alright, well you're on our team now, so Shadowheart. I want you away from that girl that's gonna blow up, okay. Wait, did you just slip on the blood? Or the ice around the... Girl. Girl, please. Come on, girl, what you doing, girl? That high defense, though. Wow, just followed us and blew herself up anyway. Ridiculous. Right, finish you. Finish them off. Okay. Miss, I get every time. We might actually do this. I'm going to be insanely impressed with myself if we survive this fight with what we came in here with. See how... That was... Oh my god, that just killed Corilla, which I was trying to keep alive. Is that actually possible? I need to know now, because that's going to annoy me. I actually have to look that up, because... I feel like I'm right. Oh god, it says it too. killing her is easy. Knock her out to save her. I knew it when I saw the thing. How small her life was. Oh my god. It's like, how annoying is it every time you open a website? It's like, oh, cookies, cookies. Just get on with it. Knock her out to save her. Okay, but like, what do we get? Considering the reward is a couple of lines of dialogue, the value of this venture is doubtful. It's more of a role-playing or a story choice. Okay. So, like, nothing happens? Dun dun dun. Okay. Well, at least then I don't have to go back and do it just for that. Alright, time to call down a god. We have Golden Generosity. Call upon a deity, provide you with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Call upon your deity, bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Opulent Revival. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points, all nearby allies. Restore all nearby allies as if long rested. Arm thy servant. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. Wow. I mean, long rested, right? I'm assuming she's not going to be a party member. She's just for this bit. What? I could have done this at the beginning of the fight. Oh, hurts me. Right. Well, here we go. I'm going to save it just in case, like, I regret it or something. I don't know. Maybe she joins us? Oh, I can't save mid-fight with an actual other save. Okay. Sorry, it's just stressful, man. Okay. Opulent Revival. I mean, that sounds better than 80 damage. It's amazing. You are so screwed now, dude. So screwed. We got you now, boy. I'm telling you, we got you now. Got you and your boy.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I got all my spells back. And you're in big trouble. Dun, 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 dun. Immune to fire, are we? How about lightning? Saved.
Another fight. Let's go.
What? Tempted to wild shape, but I feel like probably get him without it. Probably get him with other stuff. Look at these. I could use some stuff here. Yes. Gonna wild shape. Needs it. Well modes it. Dude, just imagine someone morphs into the bloody owlbear in front of you and it's just like, oh.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't know how, if I ever played a D&D campaign, I wouldn't be able to, like, wouldn't take something that let me do that. You know, like, I'd have to be like, I'm a druid. All the live long day. Damn it. Trusted you to get that. Spiritual weapon back in play. Does the job for you. Alright, she back. Do we run on the ice or do we run to Raphael? I think we run to Raphael. A bit worried about slipping. But you're okay. You're immune to prone, so I've done something right. Wow, he's very, very hard to hit. It's a 10% for everyone, which means we're probably going to be looking at dropping AoEs on him. Wow, missed all of them and dropped my frenzy. How the heck do we kill someone with 600 life that we can't land on? Worry about it once we get rid of these idiots. Right. Ray of Frost. Critical miss. I feel like backing off slightly might be an idea if we're going to drop AoEs.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Like, yeah, annoyingly I've surrounded him thinking I was going to get him. Drop magic missiles for now. Those always land, but it's not much damage at all.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Are you 10 to me too? 2% to me with a disadvantage against his defense. Right. Okay, well that's just...
At the ready.
Yeah, I think I dismiss. First I'm going to do this, because I know this invisible guy's here. Here. Gotcha. And then I'll dismiss Wild Shape on the next one. Right, please, for the love of God. How about a Guiding Bolt? 2%. A Flame Strikes, 12%. And he's immune to flame, so don't do that. What else do you have? Ah, why haven't I done my... Oh yeah, because you didn't have spells still now, but Spirit Guardians all day long. Perfect. And now just don't slip. Oh, you nearly slipped. Your concentration broke. Why? Bloody hell. The hell, sweetheart? He's blinded. So now he's from the light of Lathander, her mace. So now we can hit him. Go. That's the secret. Oh, still getting those misses though. Yes. Chase him down. Shadowheart and her godly mace is the key.
Not going to last much longer.
Sheesh. Oof. Mass heal. Yes, yes. Still with that high defense on him. Take your revenge, girl. Did that one die? Oh no, it's here. Multi. Oh my god, it's still alive. It's a long ass fight. Let's see you escape from a cloud of daggers. Yeah, can't, can you?
Behold the dance of death.
Dun, dun, dun. Get this invisible guy again. This seems to be working so far. I'm just going to move slightly so I don't hit everyone. Yeah. Surprise. Scare him in the corner, stop him from hiding. Right, you gotta land this. You gotta land... So hit the Spirit Guardians and that'll do it. Save yourself. And then just don't step on any fire. And don't go near that debtor, because...
Have to keep going.
You know, bad things are gonna happen. And hit your own mass healing. Which doesn't break concentration. And let's deal with this before it gets to anyone else. I'm gonna try and just like block him here so he has to stay in the daggers for a bit longer. Karlach. Well, don't run into the daggers yourself, you know? It's a lot of misses. Christ. Oh my god, he cast that right next to us. Good job, idiot, running back into the daggers. Who... what was that? Who died? The hell? Okay. Astarion, can you stop casting that now? Thanks. I reckons you gotta do something here. Why is he also immune to fire? I should have checked. It literally occurred to me as I was doing it and I was like, nah, I'll be fine. Oh, that's so frustrating. Just gonna heal everyone. Hurr, hurr, hurr.
What now?
Finish this guy, please. Please. Unbelievable.
Ready.
Okay. Call those spirit guardians back out. Don't lose it in fire. Just get close enough to hit him. Okay, sludge him up. Sorry, this isn't like super exciting. There isn't much I can do here other than just like try and get through the fight, you know?
Need to learn the hard way.
I'm kind of focusing rather than rambling. Got a crit right there. I'll have chaptered it below, and with it being like a last massive video, I'm not really too fussed. I'm just enjoying it, getting through it. For the handful of people still interested. Nothing wrong with that. Be lovely to finish this before the end of the year. Miss with the guiding bolts. Ah, stepping in the flames. Finally, these mobs are getting done.
Let's have some
Okay, need to speak about courage. Need a bloody drink after this fight. Right, you just disintegrate. A thin green ray from your fingers. 50 to 100 force damage. 6% chance to hit him. Imagine you're a wizard, but like you hit your friend accidentally. You're like, disintegrate! And Karlach's in the way. You're like, oh, well. Your elemental's over there, so no point doing that. Animate dead, disintegrates, like just no chance. Stone skin, eldritch blast, ice storm, poison spray. Everything's 1%. May as well hit the bloody missiles.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Right, you die now. Knocked out? Why am I on non-lethal? That applies that for everyone. I thought it was an individual switch. We've been hitting him with non-lethal. What the hell? No, you die. Thank you very much.
Swift as my feet can
Let's move on.
Concentrate.
Goodness.
On the move.
Right, try not to lose those. What did you just do? I have honestly no idea what we just did. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Ah. 382 health to get through. Critical hit. That's gonna help. You just keep casting these, don't you? You just don't get it, do you, Scott? Miss. AoE that winter's breath. Bone chill. Gotta do what we gotta do. I'm wondering if we hit this crushing flight. Nice big AoE. Knocks him down. Gives us 15% chance. Rupture's going to hit everyone else too, so we'll save that for a second. Missed every single hit. Every single one. I feel like those guardians are going to get interrupted. 1%. There we go. Just stand there. Have it hit him. And can I call my ally without concentration? I feel like I can. Does anyone have like an AoE thing? Or do I have an AoE thing that's not flames? I have the insect plague. Can I cast that in a way that it's on him? Oh, it's going to break the concentration of guardians though. Okay, just call an ally. Call a diva. Calling diva. Who's this diva? Miss. All of the misses. All of the misses.
Down the hatch.
He's literally just laying there, guys. Someone can hit something. For the love of the Jeebus. Miss. Try and get him with the Winter's Breath and not hit anyone else.
Miss this.
Little 6 damage. I mean, at least Astarion you're hitting these. As minimal as it is.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's something. Yes. So done, dude.
Stay focused.
Right, don't slip on the ice. There you go. Just get close enough to be hitting him with the guardians. Very good, very good. Hit a guiding bolt if you can. Yes, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing, don't bloody worry about. Right, hit spiritual weapon. Little diva, get down here. Protect your summoner.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It is hell. Alright, we're gonna get you down too. Come on guys, he's just surrounded now. All you gotta do is just land something on these 10%. I know we could be doing AoE, but also like, even the AoEs aren't much of an improvement. Some of these 10% have to hit. 20%. Guiding Bolt lands.
Play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart, move closer so he gets hit by that and blinded. Blind this fool. Okay. really concentrating on that bloody thing, isn't he? Who's this going to go through? Through the water? Through my water boy? That's fine. Absolutely I just realized some of these because some of those Cambions were knocked out because we were fighting them with with the passive of non-lethal on. Stupid.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Dropping on the crushing flight. At least that is landing. Oh. I slipped. Well, shit.
Fading. Fast. I need help.
I need help.
Can't afford to let up.
Jump to whose turn it is, but Shadowheart can't.
Let's have some fun.
Wait, don't tell me it like bugged. The hell? Whose go is it? It's not working. Is it my tool here? Okay. Help me up. I didn't realize I was so low health.
My turn. Open up.
Wow, that was on a 5%. We hit that critical. Right, he's down under 100. Trying to slink away to get some souls, I think. Knocked me out of my skin, didn't it? 36% on Guiding Bolt. Having the high ground on him. Big. What's he at? What's he at? 63. He's hit, he's lit up. 40 to go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ice Knife going nowhere, going nowhere. Casted at a 7. Miss. Froze up underneath him though, maybe he can fall. I'm gonna stay out of shape. We're almost done. What should you do? Can you Guiding Bolt him? 15%? And just move forward so the Guardians get him? Or go back and back? Still at 40. I didn't do any damage though. Whoa, where'd you come from, little punk? Oh, that's embarrassing for an angel with wings. What the hell, man? 8 health. Karlach, let's go. Finish it, please. Swing and a miss. Got him with the backlash. Got him with the backlash. Retaliation. Good job, everyone. I can't believe we survived that. Cannot believe it. I gotta just kill this boar now. Man, I didn't realize this freaking Lathander light was so powerful. Like, Shadowheart should be getting in there amongst it with her mace, honestly. Like, she's blinding people. It's giving us a massive advantage.
It's absolutely preposterous
We did
that
it.
any of us are alive.
It is.
Maybe we're not.
It is.
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Oh. Pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Just that good. Just that good. Well, incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day.
Listen to that Foley work when she
But my
moves.
poor sister, Karlach. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I tried, I'm sorry. But listen, like when the character moves during dialogue, you've got like the mail of her armor moving is such like a little touch that other games might not even bother with. Like you're listening to the dialogue, you're not... If that wasn't there, you wouldn't necessarily notice it, but because it is there, it just adds to the levels of immersion. Look, I tried, but she doesn't deserve your tears.
You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you.
It wasn't even us
soothing
that
your
killed her, it
very
was the
soul.
stupid tamed demon. Did some dumb little explosion. Where will you go now? You should come with me.
And go where?
Hang out in the camp, sit in my lap,
I don't
give me a
think I
kiss.
quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Karlach again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again.
That is some beautiful writing.
I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Absolutely beautiful dialogue, that. Wonderful writing. Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name, the House of Hope. You receive gloves of soul catching. Can you get out of the thing, whatever's happening here? What are you doing? Alright. Or to be gone. Your noises are annoying.
Where am I? What's going on?
Raphael's diary. We'll read that. Lickety split. Helldusk armor. Gives flying. Send that to Karlach. Purple dragon camp supplies. Can we do talk to the dead?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, come on, man. Even in death, right? Like death, Raphael, the devil, has nothing to say to me. That makes no sense. Oh, what about Big Boy over here?
Just my feet can carry me.
The corpse from
What about Karlach? Too damaged. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a little sad, huh? Well, I guess we're out of here. I'll come back and speak to her another time.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I do trust you. I just like to have insurance.
That is not my definition of trust.
Well,
you are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Look, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
So you keep saying, but why should I believe you?
Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions.
What if I just deal with the brain
You
first?
may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Bum 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 bum. What's up, Karlach? What you got to say?
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot.
We gotta get you some help.
Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Alright, let's finish the job. Give downstairs her That's not where we want to be, is it? It's out here, just a balcony. Go give her the reward and then have a bloomin' sleep, man. Come on. Have a nice long rest.
What's that?
That's what? Why does it always do that? It doesn't tell me what we're looking at.
Trips to the hells are usually one way.
Oh.
Especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Deal's a deal.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
As much as I'm feeling powerful as right now, like, you know? As much as I'm feeling like I could keep everything, we just killed a literal devil. You can have him.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
You're welcome. Not gonna renege on a deal there. I think.
Something over there.
Looked at this. Something over there, what? What do you see?
There is work to do.
What do you see? Time for a rest. Who knows what the gang will have to say about that one. Why am I in this? Why am I in that? When did we put that on? Did I buy that in the last thing? I forgot. That's my camp clothes now? No. Dear. Do I have any pajamas? Clothes. Camp clothes. Clothes. Why is my L button? I don't want to wear those. Just have all kinds of underwear here. Ah, there we go. Goodness me.
Have to keep going.
It still shocks me every time.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
I don't remember you being in that either. I wonder if a patch has changed something. That, or I'm just like forgetting that we changed their clothes on the last time.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Thanks.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Yes.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Halcyon, you big boring bear.
Raphael is no more.
Great. God, I literally cannot stop looking at Shadowheart. I wonder what the devil has to say. Is she still here? And Astarion's just in his pants. Did we do something? Like, I feel like we've woken up after a crazy night. And I'm just like, what happened? What was last night was a movie, apparently. A specific kind of movie.
How good to see you.
Nothing to say about me killing
Come
a devil?
for a chat?
Nothing to say?
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
Actually. We're about to do it to Cazador soon, don't worry.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I...
Copper for your thoughts?
How was it, being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
Never say never.
Never, ever. I mean it. That was my last hurrah in that hole for good. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is.
Me too.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
You meant... Right.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
Have we spoken since we saved you? Look, we've got the Orphic Hammer. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
Nope, we're gonna be heading to bed. What's this child still here?
I need a quick word.
I made soup. Want some?
Oh, that's adorable. Sure, I'll have some soup. Thanks. Just pretending it like a child, like tea party. Delicious. Thank you.
Slurp happy.
Yep, that was yum yum in my tum. Throws it over shoulder. Will we have an actual sleep? Like, Raphael gone, my urges put to bed. Do we get to sleep through the night? Appears so. Back once again with the Renegade Master. Back in my clothes and ready to head out into the land of Baldur's Gate. Wow. On to the streets once more. Off to find Cazador. Off to knock on all the doors and finish up these balls. Calling them balls to be polite. You know I wanted to say the other word, but we got to keep it clean sometimes because it's a very sensitive platform. Oh, the things that would come out of my mouth if I didn't have to be so careful. Bareful. Onward. Right, Cazador is where I was trying to go, and then I just discovered the Devil's Fee randomly and ended up on a quest for 3 hours. Looks like if we go up here, there might be a way around. Right, we've rested, so let's make sure we have Talk with Animals on, obviously.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Oh. Puss in Boots Noir. Have we even found like all the pieces of that clown yet? Bloombridge Park. Can we go up through Bloombridge? It's like this Cazador place is there and up. Or it could be up through there, couldn't it, actually? I don't think it's through the park. I think it's through here.
Think we can get a wall built?
How do we go? How do we get up there?
Lots of talk about the
Is there a way up here?
City of Steel and Justice.
Apparently I'm going there.
Does he say anything about the horrible
Sang.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Okay. They're just like, yep, you're welcome up here on these walls. Don't worry about it. Let's chill.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
So this sneak in here, he's saying it like this is the place now? Better hit a save. Oh, hello.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, everyone always talks about all the voice actors. It's an interesting mix, this bunch, right? You never hear anything about the narrator, as much work as she had to do. And all of the different styles, like when it's darker, she's very like this, and it's all kind of, you know, recorded this entire narration so many times. And also you kind of only hear about 2 or 3 of the main crew of voice actors, and mostly like Jennifer English and Neil Newbon in socials and stuff and keeping it going, which rightly so, fantastic performances. They also seem lovely and have amazing social media presences, right? So I get it. They're doing a lot of conventions and everything else. But I just had the thought the other day, like, I never see the narrator anywhere. Like, even when they do full crew, like, Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors at conventions. I wonder if like she doesn't enjoy it, or because it's a big role and it really stands out. And I have said before, like the Divinity 2 narrator is absolutely 10 out of 10. So it took me a while to get used to this one. But she's great. Maybe she's busy, maybe she's doing other stuff, I don't know. But just something I noticed. I wonder if they have any jealousy between them all. Deception, I'm inspecting. A 15 with a lot of bonuses. I am proficient at deception and an expert at it also.
Of course. Whatever the master desires.
Oh, you.
Enter freely, and of your own will.
I enjoy all the little missions and conversations, and when we get into a big meaty mission like that and it's like 3 hours in the House of Hope and combat, I kind of tune out a little bit and I'm like, can't wait to get back to these little quests, which I think mostly Act 1 and 2 were filled with, and 3 has been big story and action beats. And I think that's where at certain times I have kind of been like, okay, like this is going to be like a 6-hour playthrough of every time I pick it up.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
You pervert. Alright, let's go up. Finally, free my boy Astarion, ain't done nothing wrong. Into Cazadors, you get me. You will be free, my boy. Wow, look at these views. I mean, imagine...
Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Look at this view, God. It's just so gorgeous, isn't it? That was locked. How could I don't remember getting the key. We're in. I had a key apparently. Bats. Time to explore the mansion.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure.
Alright. Big old sinister door there. What's behind here? More places, more things.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Decipher the text. Examine the hollow. Roll 1d20, and I got a bonus if I to investigation, +4. Ooh.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
That's what we gotta get. 25. Well, and I rolled a 1, so forget it. I didn't mean to hit the roll again. Oh, why did I just use my last inspiration on a stupid 25 roll history check that I literally can't even hit? And I rolled a 2. That's insane. Oh my God. That is pathetic.
The writing means nothing to you.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Alright, great. Great. I love that we used our last inspiration point on that. Wonderful. How do we know where we're supposed to go? I feel like I'm exploring a map in Path of Exile or something. It's in the disc. Oh, I didn't read Raphael's diary yet. The door. What's this say? Chamberlain Dufay, the Cazadorian dictionary used to train new servants on how to open the ballroom doors gone missing. My signet ring alone won't do the job. Have the servants sort it out. It shouldn't be a problem. Godi. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. Something to be found then, yes. A robe. And a hat. A little book. Let me see what's his face's diary. Hang on. See how long it is. That's whether I want to do it right now. While I have cast the net of my contractual predilections, both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name. I sample now aloud to savour its taste. Metamorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the blood glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Part 2. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it, rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out of the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water, that's so childish, I'm sorry, they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me, out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, sullenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. The final chapter. His hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by time seized by emotion, powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in corporation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged. The doom of Metamorphosis has abated. Yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here. A prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm, and thresh with every ounce of strength. No matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Oh, R.I.P., quite the penman. A loss to writing. Since I beat you, boy, and put you in the ground, you dirty flaming pervert devil. Look at this place. Opulent, you might say. Opulent. That's what I reckon.
Necrotic magic, an old favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
Alright.
It's gotta be immaculate.
Damn, girl, look at those pants.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic.
Everything's gotta be right for the master. Everything's gotta be perfect.
Okay. Well, your outfit is.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
What is this?
Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh. Busted?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godi, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
Ooh, deception. A master of deception. Oh, I need to sneeze. No, no. I'm okay. Good roll. Note to self, just do deception every time and I'm gonna win. 35? That might be the highest roll I've had so far.
But you're too late to see the master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the master ordered the doors closed until he was finished. Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Deception. It's a 20. We rolled a 13. Can the bonuses? Yes, they can. Cazador gave me orders. Astarion needs to be returned.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is.
Thanks, Boner.
Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
Got the ring. A ring-a-ding-ding. Nice little flop house you got here, Astarion. Jeez. Got a skeleton butler. Now we're just gonna go back to where we were. Avoid all the trap doors. And face Cazador. Oh, but wait, we need to know how to read the thing. Well, let's see what it says. Save it and see what happens.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange
Press the
writing
ring.
and a small hollow.
I think I still need to the translation.
The ring slots perfectly
Yeah.
into place. A
Okay.
strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight.
Right, I got to find the bloody writing, then I got to find the bloody book down there as well. I've come up too soon. Goodness me. Go and ask him for book too. Hey, Gordy, you seen to book, eh?
Go! Go!
I thought they said it was in here. We checked that chest. There must be somewhere else. More doors, more to search. More to find.
Master not here. You obey me.
Blood donors. Supreme healing potion.
The dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Violet's diary. The garlic in Euston's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being a whining runt. Now if only I could get at that snob Leon and his bratty daughters, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. Oh, I feel like I'm reading Twilight again on podcast, let me tell you. Some nice outfits in here. Here, Astarion, have this. Dress up in this later for me. Thank you. Listen to me read Twilight and New Moon and Eclipse for free on Down to Sleep Extra, or join the Patreon and hear Breaking Dawn and Short Second Life of Bree Tanner, as well as the rest of the podcast books. You know, why not? Taking scrolls even though I never use them. Literally ever. Where this book?
The fresh meat, but not for long.
And who are we hearing?
He changes. Promises will fresh meat then. All we can eat.
Must be upstairs.
No. Master favors wolf.
Don't stop cleaning.
What did it say? Get past the ballroom door's magic seal. I mean, do we have to open these little trick doors? Or maybe there's somewhere else.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Like, where's the guy making all the noise? It sounded like it was up here, right? Nope. So we've been here. This is all done. And that book said, like, get down there and find the translation. That's locked.
Keep a blade close.
Lockpick?
Easy.
It's 20. Oh, a 19? You gotta be kidding. Only one thieves' tools left. $19 again. I swear this is rigged, man. Riggeth.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Let's just see what happens if we open this door.
Everything.
I'm so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
But, what do? How do we stop that from happening? Is there anything in here? Victoria. Maybe she has it? How would we get rid of a sapping curse? Bless her, maybe?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Cure it somehow. There's gotta be something that gets rid of that. Cure wounds. Remove curse.
Where does it hurt?
Nice.
I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this.
Victoria, remember to read the ancient language book. You need to know some of the vocabulary to move freely within the palace. Father. So she had it. Let's ask her where it is.
The corpse has nothing to...
Nah, dude. I feel like they ran out of time with the corpse thing because so many corpses used to speak.
And move.
And now they're just like, nah. Like, every corpse used to have stuff. Ah, there it is. The book. Open, enter, beware, forbidden.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
We got it. Up we go and through the door. Off to see Cazador. You rhyme door with door. Doesn't matter. Knock knock, who's there?
The door
My gang.
remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you
Ready
recognize
to
the
end
writing.
your
It's the
days.
same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Say the magic words.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Man, we finally made it to Cazador time. Why is there a werewolf here? What is this? A couple of big wolves. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
No, straight into a fight. I can't believe we didn't even get a roll for, you know, avoiding this. Good job, Astarion. I wonder if you don't bring Astarion in with you if it goes differently. Although calling someone a blow-in mutt is now like, has to happen at some point, right? Get that one in your back pocket. Keep it for later. Here we go again. Finally in Cazador's. White mist. The pooches. I can only imagine that this is all going to feel quite easy after fighting Raphael, because that was such hard work. Even though we got it done on the first go. Dash on... Oh, there's a lot of bats. That's a lot of bats. They have very little health. So we could probably hit a big AoE. Ooh. Charming. Astarion. Okay. Dun, da, da, da. The rats and the bats really ain't much, you know. I wonder, do cats eat bats? Said Alice. So let's just drop some of these to kind of clear this bit around you, Karlach, to free you up a little bit. Triple kill. Let's also have ourselves a little nibble on this guy trying to sneak behind you, Astarion. That's what you get for putting your head through the door. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, that we sort of made so many efforts to, like, not fight these people coming in and roaming around, but now we just fight them anyway? Seems strange. I too am strange and unusual. I feel like we get those spirit guardians up. Radiant's probably gonna be better for him. Get into position. To be doing all the damage. Hey, don't even think about it. Okay. Spiritual weapon. My one true love. Such a fan of the spiritual weapon, I have to say. Bat down. Dun da da da. Is the bat dead? It's dead.
Concentrate. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Do we drop straight into a wild shape here? Imagine you're a wolf and then someone just does this. Da, 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 da. They're just like, oh, that's cute. What? Oh, so close. So you've got actual werewolves and giant direwolves. Is that actually what you are in this game? White Mist, level 12 wolf beast. A mighty beast. This was the main guy, so let's go ahead and get in here. Backbreaker. Weak grip hindering attacks. I don't know if we need to hinder attacks now that we've done that. Knocks the enemy prone. Makes an additional weapon attack this turn. Let's go with a concussive. Now that you're down. Should keep you down. Ah, yeah. Critical hit. Shank, shank. Trying to shank, shank, shank. Don't you think it's funny that there are people like that see werewolves like that, anthropomorphic kinds, and are like, yeah, that's a bit of me. You know? It takes all sorts in the world, doesn't it? Somebody's looking at that and going, going, I'd have a bit of that. Break a bit of that off. It's funny, isn't it? Right, let's see, Astarion. Standing here. Let's not take anything for granted. Disintegrate. They're all pretty low health, honestly. Maybe we just hit this. I feel like vampires probably really don't like fire. Oh dear. dip a weapon. Deal. I believe that ilk are called monster effers, aren't they? I think. Any monster effers in the chat? Anyone in the comments? Me! I'm a monster effer. I'll stand up and be accounted for. I mean, if you had to be into a monster, what's the best kind of monster to be into? Vampire, right? Because it's still a human. And it's just an extra bit, like, sort of spicy and tasty, because it's like, oh, you might die. Bit naughty, you know? Should I guiding bolt you, or should I just hit you? Bum, 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 bum. I'm just going to keep going. It's taken us this far, sweetheart. Let's not overthink it. Try and get away if we can. If I can get past without getting hit, I can bring my radiant light upon all of them. Just trying to get closer there to Karlach so we could...
Come on.
Nothing doing just yet. Now, finish you. Finish you, hopefully. Any more for any more? Just yet. Fight's going well so far. I mean, what else are you even picking, really? I suppose that's a silly question. There's probably a deep subgenre filled with all kinds of creatures. Something crawling from a swamp. Someone's like, yep. Probably makes werewolves look tame. I'm going vampire and I'm not going to overthink it. Seems to be the best result, I think. Oh, Shadow Baby, why don't you have a little hit? There you go. Good girl. And any more? No more. Just the one. That's teamwork. Now I'll end my wild shape. Because there could be conversations about to occur, couldn't there? Now, where's the one that had the name? Maybe they'd have loot. A key, nothing. Empty pockets. Pub crawl guide. Sam Severina. Why have you got a... Why's this one got a name? Is this someone we know? A note. Sansi, I've been invited to a play at a party in the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note. He'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kalira. Let's try talk to Dead. Speak with Dead, I should say.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, I really feel like they ran out of time on the dead corpses, because there's...
Need to find a way forward.
That would so say something if this was Act 1.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wow, that one didn't have a name, but this one does. Good. Who killed you?
Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us. Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
Okay, who are you? What are you doing here? Where did your host go?
West Door. Took most beautiful people away.
Oh.
Never saw again.
I mean... How offended would you be if you got invited to some sort of monster / elite party and they take the beautiful people off to, you know, turn them or do whatever, and you're just like slaughtered in the drawing room, you know? Kill the ugly ones. Sorry, what? Hang on. Just put my hand up. Sorry, can I object? First of all, how dare you?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
Like, it's bad enough I'm gonna die. Like, don't also hurt the ego right before.
Enjoying party.
The spell's power way.
Okay, so west door, you say? It's music, flute, violin. Through the west door. This doesn't open. Clothes in the mahogany wardrobe will send them all to camp. Play a bit of dress up later. Sit. Ooh. Well, Astarion, it's your father. Why don't you sit in the chair? Oh, how does it feel, huh?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In it. In it, son.
Just a brief respite.
Use a short rest and go this way. This is the east door. And I see a ladder and a button. Huh? Interesting. Closes the door to the room we were just in. Hatch that we came up. Button here. Ah, so perhaps there's a button for that west door they're talking about. Seems he likes his little secrets. Tarsak. On my 13th birthday, I've summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters in a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me. I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Tsar. Bottles and all sorts. Another button there. That probably opens the door we just did. What do we have here? A sort of dungeon? Another button that's hiding. I feel like this is just another way in, and we're actually sort of going backwards, but, you know, may as well explore. This is probably if you go through the roof. What's that? Hello? Is everyone okay? It's a lot of noise. Ah, trap disarm kit. It's been some time. Bars of soap. Don't quite see anything here. Perhaps not then. Okay. Let's see if we can find a button back in that main room to go through. Is this do something, or is it just open the one we just did? Okay. Back the way we came.
Here goes nothing.
Down the hitch. And then perhaps there's a button in here for this door. Might be somewhere. Cazador. What's this? Have we been here? I think this is the way we came in, right? That goes to the days?
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Okay, descend into the depths. Give it a second. If we haven't been here before, let me just check that office. I thought it was a room we'd been in, but there might be something worth looking at.
Something good here, I hope.
Lower City, Upper City book. A guidebook. Party planner. The working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom functions divided into two categories, invited guests and involuntary guests, the entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. Final handwritten entry. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. What's in the desk? Quill. Nothing else.
Hello, world.
Then. Then down we go. After a save.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
This is what you've been waiting for, Astarion. Little fast travel sigil. Whoa. Chasm Creeper.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
A locked crypt gate. Ominous. Doubly so. Let's see what it says about this being locked.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Press the ring.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Musty air.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Ah, failed perception. Damn. Is this how all your lovers end up? I don't want to twist the knife in. It seems like he's pretty sad about it.
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces.
Are they all the ones
They're
that he
my
brought?
conquests. I pursued them. Seduced them. Then brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let Astarion answer. We'll set you free. Stop whining. Let's let Astarion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family.
Damn.
My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Well. Let's do a little persuasion. Nice. 24.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
This guy's looking at him like, hey bro, chill out, you know?
It's not possible.
Alright, where's the key?
His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it.
Sebastian's outfit's dripped out. I can see why you went for him, Astarion.
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
Wouldn't it be interesting and a nice ending for Astarion if when we kill Cazador, like the spell breaks? Like that happens in so many movies and then they're like free and we can like help with some of Astarion's guilt. Alternatively, they might all just spontaneously combust, turn to ash. We'll find out. Dun 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 dun.
I don't know.
What do you want to happen?
I just don't want to die down here. Please. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
You can't wait. It's been 170 years and you're going to tell me that you can't wait. I think you can.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
I forgot that he wanted to perform the ritual on himself. You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
I'm not sure. Don't you feel for them?
It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
It's so tempting to encourage him to do it, and he might become more powerful. Maybe we get to use that in the final kind of thing, but also the journey that our character's been on, I can't help but think that she wouldn't be, like, helping him also towards his redemption, because she knows what it feels like.
All right. Our parents will come for us. Are you sure?
Astarion, there's kids in here.
And once we're free, we'll make those monsters... Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
Are these the missing kids from that mission earlier? You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster Hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
That's really strange that on one side of the room he's like, yes, I remember you, Sebastian, and seeming all sad, and now with children he's like playing it for jokes and like, I don't even remember you. So what are you talking about right now? Look, if we eliminate Cazador, will they be free?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Like, you might have been able to convince me if there weren't kids in here, but I can't have him sacrificing and then, you know, not now. Look, we promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
Sure have.
I miss them. I think... Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Oh no, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm going to help you.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Okay, I'll try.
Please. Whatever you can do.
What are you doing? They're going to tear me to shreds. They'd never forgive me for what I've done.
You're not honestly asking me to sacrifice them, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe that's what I have to do. I never want to see these little scraps of misery again. The world doesn't need to know my shame.
We can undo your shame by sacrificing ultimate power for freeing them, Astarion. They lost conditions, sunlight, hypersensitivity. Is the light of Lathander putting sunlight out on them, and that's so cool. So fighting vampires in here with the light of Lathander is like huge. Oh, this is quite sad, isn't it? I feel kind of uneasy about the whole thing. Okay, what have we got going on here?
Master will rule. And us, we rule better. We eat.
These are his, like, progeny, right? And then here's Cazador.
I have worked too long on this ritual to have that brat spoil it.
A skeleton called Chatteeth. Well, Cazador's really not what I was expecting to see. He looks a bit different. I thought he was going to be like a really old guy. Okay, let's go.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
I will let Astarion handle it for a second. Keep back, do not intervene.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Damn.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
I have to do the fight without him.
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
I didn't want to say anything because I wanted to have him have his moment of like standing up to his abuser. But now I feel like we probably should have intervened. But it made sense, like I mean, Astarion's waited a very long time to confront him.
Help, please.
Oh my god. That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Misty escape, went and hid himself around there, okay. If we fail this, I'll try a different approach.
Those runes. Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
Ah.
With the right footwork, we could steal that power for ourselves.
Interesting. The runes. The runes? On the floor? Girls, I'm confused. I'm a bit dumb. Can you fill me in? You must mean these, right? Let me try something.
Got to focus.
I'm heating up.
Misty step your way onto there. Ritual sources 1. Your movement increased by 1 meter. Receive 10 temporary hit points. Attacks and spells deal an additional 1 to 10 necrotic damage after draining a vampire's life spawn force. Okay. And then jump into the next one.
Find a route.
Ritual sources more. Dun 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 dun. So when we hit these, we get boosted. Predator werewolf. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn into an owlbear. Maybe, yeah, do you know what? Actually, this isn't a time for what I like. This is a time for my high level fire Myrmidon. Oh yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? Dun, 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 dun. Ignite. Blazing strike, burn your target. Cinderous swipe. Swipe at a foe. Aha, that's what we want. Wolves. I called wolves wolves as a child. And now, Spirit Guardians. And you're going to need some heals, aren't you? For yourself. I'm okay, so just do it on you. So many enemies. Whoa, put to sleep.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
That was such a cool little animation that Karlach did when she went to sleep there. Oh my god, he's got such cool moves. Why don't you like this, Astarion? Death saving. What? How did they do so much to us? Karlach. Okay, they hit extremely hard. Jeez. I don't think yeah, my mass healing word, she's actually dead so. This is gonna be tough. I'm wondering if I drop a big old flame strike here, if that's okay, because, like, I'm made of flame. So I'm immune. Immune I is. Get some Spirit Guardian damage with the last of my movements. Cast a little distraction with my spirit weapon. So if this fails, we'll try the other approach and I'll show you that, and then if it's still just a fight like this, I will do the fight and then skip to that. It's gonna be a hard one. I'm honestly wondering how we're going to do this without massive AoEs. Everything hits so hard. I didn't even get a go, so pretty much dead here. So many bats. His health isn't actually too much. Dude, shut up and just kill me already. Oh my god, he just ascended. He just, like, literally... Astarion just exploded. He's actually gone. His character portrait's gone. He ascends after like 3 turns. This is gonna be really tricky. Okay, so cheeky as it is, I was actually just trying to get a spell off before it initiated it, and I cast Ice Storm with Astarion underneath him. He slipped and bumped his head, and he hasn't started the ritual. The runes aren't active, he has no power sources, and Astarion is still in the fight. So this might be the one. How much damage is the Sunbeam? 6 to 48. Nice. Got him. That was really hard. I had to cheese it a little bit and jump him before the fight even started, just because it was really, really difficult if he was in the fight and Astarion wasn't. So now you can just clean up. Clean up on Isle Cazador, take out all the werewolves, and we're good to go. Alright, I believe this is the last bat, and the last hit falls to Astarion. Nice. We got him. Well done, everyone. Are we okay? Is everyone good?
At the ready.
Ah, help Karlach up.
Always at your side.
Someone.
What is it about this place? I know we shouldn't let down our guard, but I feel like I could drift off and never wake up.
She's literally asleep. I wonder if that is a sleeping dialogue, because she's on the floor asleep. I might have to give her a little love tap here to wake her up. Okay, why are we still in turn-based though? Oh no, we're not. It's just rolls on that stinking. Right, short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Do you not have anything to say, Astarion? Hasn't... He's here, isn't he? We killed him? Cazador, 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 where are you? Did we not get him? Wait. Where's his body? Is he in here? Sarcophagus?
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get the staff.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Okay. Oh, okay. Time to handle this. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
And killing all those people?
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands?
I do kind of worry about that.
If I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Okay, so I can either say, what do you need, or live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Look into his eyes, try to see what's driving this. Ooh. A 20? Oh, I really want to know. Can I, like, save it before the roll? I really want us to get that answer. A 2. You're missing a 0, babe. Missing a 0, darling. Try again. Ooh, 21, we got it. Nice. I had to do a few loads on that one, but I wanted to get this.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
He's afraid. Okay, well, then it's my responsibility as your friend to talk you out of this. I want you to live a life that you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. An 18. I failed. Let's see what happens.
And I want to live a full life. Not some half existence hiding in the shadows for the rest of eternity. Please. I can't do this alone.
I don't get another chance. Reload again. I can only refuse. Then maybe he'll do it himself and, like, blow up. These rolls, and it's so annoying that I accidentally used my inspiration points. After spending an entire playthrough sitting on my inspiration points, I, like, burned through them and haven't had any since. So now when I need them for these rerolls, I ain't got none. It's kind of frustrating. Well, it's kind of frustrating, Piglet. So, I have to sit through these load screens over and over again.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but all he can see is the power of the ritual.
I want you to live a life you're
and the
proud
freedom that power
of,
brings.
darling.
Freedom to do anything, to be.
Fluff me in the fluff hole. Got it. Big roll. Big roll.
You're right.
Yes.
I can be better than them.
I always am. And you
But
are.
I'm not above enjoying this.
Stab him up, son. First thing you see when you step off the train at London. You're free. What a performance, dude.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
That was actually so moving, his, like, release, you know, his emotional outpouring there. Teared me up a bit. Who's this little guy? Who turns this one? Right. Say nothing. This is Astarion's moment.
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They're too dangerous, they need to die. Release them, they deserve the same chance as you. Why not just leave them? Oof. They deserve a chance. If they fail, then they'll be destroyed.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Oh, it looks such a cool cutscene, man.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
Emotional.
No, we can't. Just try to keep them out of trouble.
And put a top on, for goodness sake.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Look at that shot. Damn, son. You gonna keep that staff?
That's it. He's gone.
You did it.
After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
I'm proud of you.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in.
I couldn't work out whether Shadowheart was...
Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Whether Shadowheart was like upset at us for releasing those. Item received. Whoa. Is this the staff? The staff, is it called Woe? Do I have it, or does Astarion have it?
Don't touch me.
Hey man. After everything we've been through, you chill out.
Light, never quiet.
Whoa. 4 to 11 damage, arcane enchantment, arcane vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fall, any associated saving throws regain 1 to 4 hit points. Blight at level 4. Topple. Oh yeah, I need to start casting this Kareska's Favor because I have it on my staff. Well, we'll keep that as a little trophy. Anything else in his body? Oh.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Okay. Thanks, darling. Cazador. 3 to 6. Rhapsody is his sword's name. Karlach, carry that for me. And a family ring. Examine. It's just a ring. Give it to Astarion. Hold on to it. Anything else in the sarcophagus? Vault key. Vault number 3 key. Where's your vault?
Time to press ahead.
Where's your vault, boy? What's this over here? Is that just decoration, or can we jump over there? decoration, I think. Where's Chatterteeth? They might have some loot on them. Just a quarterstaff. What a powerful little wizard you are. Let's get out of here. Save. Finally. Oh my god, this took so long. This whole bit. And I get that we're done with it, but that took a while. Let me see if there's anything left. We've completed his story. We killed Cazador and released all the vampire spawn into the Underdark. Astarion's fate is sealed. He will be a vampire spawn until the end of his days. Oh. It was able to release him, was it, if we did it? I mean, that makes it sound like you did the wrong thing, but I don't think we did. Okay. Gale met with Mystria. Mystria asks Gale seize the crown and return it to her. Oh yeah, we have the... Who has the crown of Karsus again? So we got the one thing... What did we take from Raphael? The, like, smash the chain thing. Where is the crown of Karsus? Claim the crown. All these side things still. Found a Sharon lookout. The House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. We need to do Shadowhearts for sure. We've also got a free Orpheus. The Orphic Hammer, that was it. Bum, bum, bum. They're grateful for us taking out Cazador, so they're going to join us, the parents of those people, and confront the NETHERBRAIN after GORTASH. Okay. Moving on and moving out. Where's your vault, though? Can I go over here? Could this be where the vault is? You got a key to something. I want to find out what it is for. Anything this way? Wouldn't be able to come here if there wasn't anything here. Knowing them. Stacks of scrolls. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. I feel like we've read this many times in many places. What's this for? Scroll of Binding. Our illustrious predecessors. Brief notes on the succession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. Danella, Dixon, Madame Talon the Well-Preserved. But no vault. Okay. Just a little bit of extra lore if you want to discover it. See if that key has any sort of clue on it. What are these gloves of soul catching? Where did these come from? Unarmed attacks deal more damage. Ah. It's not good to man nor beast in this party. Maybe his vault's upstairs? Everyone's gone. Free them all.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, who's this? Ulma?
What's up for discussion?
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news.
Difficult news.
We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
You're welcome. You're bloody welcome. Maybe this is the vault. The other one we didn't see.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but the ring slots perfectly into place.
Okay. What do we have here? His bedroom? The mortal views, eyewitness accounts of the Baal spawn, power structures of Baldur's Gate, eternal cruelty, scroll of names, meditations of a vampire lord, toxin, some guilds. The Journal of Cazador records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment recorded with cold calculation. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Dispatch the brood. What kind of punishments was he doing? Just talking about Astarion being missing. Thousands of names. Many surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian. Some of those near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. A list of names of people dating back centuries.
I brought him so many people. So many wasted lives.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories.
Okay.
It seems urgent.
Do it.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Oh my god, these rolls have been atrocious. Absolutely atrocious.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Of blood, or...? Nice.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement.
11 years?
Because he failed.
Is this kind of like pointing out that the whole thing is like a cycle of abuse, like Cazador was abused just as he abused Astarion, and that it's like what they're taught? Nature, nurture. And Astarion's attempts to break that cycle.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
A black mass scroll.
A tale as old.
Read it. Can we read it? Black mass scroll. Okay. Ah, the rite of the perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals. Okay. Well. A nocturnal cruelty. What's this one? Oh. Sorry, so much stuff to examine here. My sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment where its scroll crawls sleeplessly for eternity unless you free it. How do we free it? I have an idea. This may be silly. What if... put that on the floor, and then everyone come over here. I can burn it. What did that say? Eternal cruelty hit by 6 fire damage destroyed. I guess they're free now? One would hope. A letter. Morel Alchem, I suppose as you say that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation. Matter of present, after all, mustn't give away the surprise. Right. World of bloody rubbish. Well, this is not the vault. Anyway. That much we know. So let's head out. Let's get out of here.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
On the days.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Me too, buddy. Buddy boy. On to the next adventure. Let's see what is awaiting for us, but actually first we should have a long rest. Because I'm pretty sure, I would assume Astarion has something to say after all that. Why? We need to get rid of them. You don't have anything to say, Astarion, but Lae'Zel does.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands.
Did we already do
to
this?
The Undercity. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Didn't we already have this conversation? Let me ask you about Orpheus.
What about him?
Can I ask if you trust him? No. We already did that. Okay, let's sleep. Maybe he'll want to talk in the morning. Nighttime is the right time. Astarion, I need you to put some clothes on if I'm going to take this conversation seriously. Thank you. What happened to your clothes, honestly? My camp outfit is... I'm so fine, dude. I'm so fit. Also, like, I swear Karlach wasn't in that. Dun, 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 dun.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago.
Mm-hmm.
You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome, babe. Do you think we did the right thing?
I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do in the Underdark. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance. I only hope my siblings are up to the challenge. The Underdark is not a forgiving place.
Dude, if I was a vampire and I'd been locked up for 150 years, I'm going suck wild when I get out, you know? Like, we'll get back to being good vampires in a week, but 24/7 sucking. Listen, I'm glad you resisted it.
So am I. Fun as all that power would have been, this feels more... me. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
I love it when he's being earnest. It's very, very sweet. As rare as it is, as he then has to make a joke or a sexual quip. No, I see so much of myself in you. Anything new to say, darling, here?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Aren't you in that outfit? Goodness moi. My eyes would be on stalks like a cartoon wolf howling. Oh wait, I want to sleep. Sorry, not leave. Oh, I don't know why I'm sleeping on this, but it looks so uncomfortable, doesn't it? I mean, it's pretty big. I'm pretty small. In real life, I think I'd be uncomfortable on there. I slept on my parents' sofa over Christmas, and it was absolutely the worst sleep of my life. I got about 2 hours. Boxing Day was hard to get through, honestly. Absolute bloody nightmare, let me tell you, a bloody lumpy thing. Getting a crick in neck. Let's, get the hell out of here, huh? Which way is it? Destroy the Steel Watch. Show the Orphic Hammer to Voss in the Undercity. Inform Voss that you took the Orphic Hammer. Are we allowed to fast travel?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
If you aren't saying that about me to yourself at the end of every video, like at least 3 minutes, you know, minimum, after, maximum, just being like missing me, then I don't know. Are you even here? Are you even paying attention? You know? Should be obsessed with me. Right. Can we fast travel out of here? Because this is annoying. Ah! I didn't want to go back to camp. Bloody hell. Right. Worms Crossing. Is this just a fast travel? No, I don't want to. I just want to. I want to be investigating the. Yes. Leave the camp. Right. Put it this way. It's fine. So maybe we should go to the Undercity. Maybe we should do Shadowheart now. Maybe it's just companion mission boogaloo right now. What do we have? Destroy the Steel Watch. Speak to the Nine Fingers. Show Orphic Hammer. That's quite close to us. How do I know where to go for Shadowhearts? Is the thing. I think it's not in the lower city. Peeps. If he's in the Undercity, maybe I'll just click Undercity Ruins there. That way I know where I'm going. I do really want to do Shadowheart's thing though. I do really want to do Shadowheart's thing. Hashtag no context. Makes perfect bloody sense. So into the Undercity. And we find Voss. He was down there, wasn't he on like, wasn't he on a raft? And then I like went to him. Wait. That's the Temple of Baal. We're going the wrong way. Baal. In the Temple of Baal, where we slayed our sister. Where we defied our daddy and our birthrights. Oh yes, I remember this annoying area. Got proper lost down here, didn't we? Lost, lost, lost. Bong, bong, bong. Right.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating.
Fly the little goblins. What's that way? Kithrak Voss, it's in here.
Let's see what this does.
Forgetting.
Why I should bloody know.
What are we supposed to be doing?
No thieves' tools. Can we just knock it down? It's sturdy.
Troublemakers.
Bust it. There we go. Wow. You were just there the whole time and I went running around.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Who's that?
You've come. We await your good word.
Oh my god, I'm getting like flashbacks to the Red Prince from Divinity 2 with that guy. Who's this?
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Consider the Dragonborn's face and mannerisms. 15? Please, please.
You see nothing about this Dragonborn that makes him distinct from any other.
Netherel. You must look beyond what your eyes show you. I'm not Dragonborn. I'm a red dragon. Call me Kudanos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
A red dragon rebel.
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
I feel like we should have Lae'Zel with us.
Until we meet again, mortal.
Maybe we should switch someone out really quickly.
I will not
Because it's her story, right?
Have I been this way before?
Let's leave Astarion. That's, you know, he's resting after his recent encounters. He has a lot to process.
Ah, my favorite Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Lae'Zel, sweetie.
Voss will be pleased.
Right, come with me.
It is done.
Done it is, and I gotta level you up. It's been about 10 levels since you were with us. Bum bum bum. Probably would have walked entirely through this game if it wasn't for my loyalty to Astarion. Since we pretty much done every fight with 3 people. Let's give you just give you ability improvement. I'm just gonna give you constitution and dexterity there. Okay. You have unlocked Indomitable. Life must be so simple as just if you play a barbarian or a fighter or something. Just imagine you've got a sort of gang of fighters. You're barbarian. Meanwhile, I've got my druid, my cleric, my wizard. Like Karlach's the only simple one. Fighting style. Great weapon fighting. 2-weapon fighting. Ooh, dual wielding. That's kind of sexy. Dueling. 2-handed. Defense. While wearing armor. Archery. Definitely not doing that. Shield. Deal an additional 2 damage. I do not know what to pick here. Defense, I guess. At least I'm getting a +1 regardless of the weapon. I like Lae'Zel, and I would like to do a playthrough where I get used to her and do a whole thing and kind of, you know, have her grow on me and do an enemies to lovers thing, but I also think if I ever did play this for myself again, I would be wanting to go evil, and I just don't know if she fits in with that. She's like very noble. Evil playthrough, I've got to go like that one that you only get if you're evil. That's 1 slot. Astarion, and then go full evil and have him take the power. Can we do evil Gale? I don't know. I don't know how you... Who would you have in evil? Everyone's quite moral out of the companions, right? Like, Karlach's great, but she'd be saying, like, disapproving of everything. Choices pending, new feat available. Shady websites be like, new feat. You know, we're not even going to really use you, so I'm just going to improve your abilities again. fighting with you as simple as possible.
This Lae'Zel and her allies. What are we supposed to be doing?
We're right here, dude.
See Voss.
Maybe Lae'Zel wants to talk to you.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Use your insight. Nice.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
Voss was riding you near crash. Riding you? Wait, like you turn into a big dragon?
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith.
What?
And I will be the one to breathe the flames.
Like, I
that
get that's
melt
what you
her.
said to me before, but do you, like, grow into a big dragon? They can do that.
We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith.
Okay.
I know Orpheus, just as I... until we...
And then it's all the same. Right.
We are too small in number to defeat Vlaakith.
Who would have thunk we would have ended up siding with the Githyanki?
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
I haven't.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
How are we gonna get in? Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Is he not going to let me in until we do the other stuff? Orpheus sensed the tadpole before his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Gaich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Alright.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break
Very
Prince
good.
Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
A silver sword. Oh. A silver sword of the astral plane. 7 to 22 damage. Send to Lae'Zel. There you go. Big old sword. There are nothing else in your pockets at all. Is this because when you got kidnapped? Because you definitely had stuff there before, and I'd given you armor and things, but now you just have literally nothing. They took everything from you.
Troublemakers. Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Alright. Think on your knowledge of Githyanki's silver swords. What did Lae'Zel miss? Ooh. Damned if I know.
Lae'Zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
What makes it so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaich.
Okay. I guess we're done here. 9 fingers keen at the guild hall. I guess you may as well stay with us for that.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Oh.
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
Me?
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Did she hear us in the night? Is that what she's talking about? You and your paramour in the middle of the night. Did she hear us going at it? She doesn't kiss and tell. Lae'Zel fell over. That's what you get for dropping eaves, baby. Okay. Who's this? Oh, it's the vamps.
My children.
A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to
What?
explain the extent of your involvement.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Talking about this at 3,000 gold. Deception. He's accusing Shadowheart of a crime.
You'll walk free for now.
What are you talking? Oh, the light is attacking them. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ungroup.
I do not know if this is more blessing or curse, but it is at least something. Thank you, my friend.
Wasn't trying to attack them, but just the light of Lathander was burning the vamp children.
Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
You're welcome. Okay, I think we're going this way. Come on, you. Can't take you anywhere. Into the guild hall with the little thieves, talking to the 9 fingers, 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 please. Join the rest of the group. Me?
How many die today?
Group.
How many die tomorrow? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
There we go. So now we want to talk to you in here.
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today?
Okay. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Do I need information from you? Maybe this is what I'm supposed to bring Jaheira. Did we not already do that? Maybe we didn't. I thought we did though. Let's leave Lae'Zel.
Closer.
Voss stands at the ready. How we get... Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
Okay, grab Jaheira.
Yes?
Join me.
As you wish.
Jaheira levels. You're already a level 11 druid. I always forget that you're a druid. And level 12. Which I actually found out is the max level, so my characters are actually maxed out at this point. Give me some extra health. Little pet Arati. Let's see if this is what we needed to do.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kelemvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
The Stone Lord, the new gang boss that you're afraid of?
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
Avarice Puppet. It's a love story, it's not a ghost story. Right, well, where's that leave us with your dealio, sweetheart? What do you have? Yeah, find Moll. What's happened to Moll? Where is she? Nine Fingers revealed that Minsk is none other than the Stone Lord, a rival gang boss. We need to search the guild hall for clues. Ah. I see. Maybe talk to someone or something here. Inroads, the desk of Rakat Glitterbeard. Head banker. Glitterbeard's the name of a developer that passed in Sea of Thieves, and they have a Glitterbeard quest to, like, honor them. I posted about it a couple of times on Insta and TikTok. I want to see what this is. Guildmaster, we're delighted to inform you you've taken delivery of a special deposit box, constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. In highest esteem, Rakath Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. A hasty note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand marked for return delivery. Shite code, Glitterbeard. Don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole damn city to know who did it.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
The counting house? We found a note indicating that Nine Fingers plans to ambush Minsk at the city's counting house. We need to get there first. Okay. Let's get out of here. Up into Baldur's Gate.
The Gazette reckons Lord GORTASH is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they
Horsecack takes on a different meaning if you think that she had a Boston accent. Horsecack. Right. Find the Stone Lord at the counting house. Destroy the Steel Watch. Understood. Right, let's head there then. All the companions.
Shadowheart, you should know Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me.
I need to.
What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Switching out the characters gets us like so much extra dialogue. It's pretty cool. Is it this way? It's over there somewhere. I think it's this.
It just sounds like you might have some bright there to spare. Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me. 11.
Please don't you?
12.
Criminals. We've fallen on our times. Is all.
Oh.
Everyone's scared because of the Absolute.
Brain quake.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Give a single coin, a handful of coins. We're not really spending our money.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
You're welcome. Into the bank.
Sorry to ask again, but my family's stuff.
1, 2.
The counting house. I love that it's called that.
Are the gods truly
really this petty.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I have some gold.
This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear.
You can make some gold, or you can die guarding someone else's. Choose. 30? I do apologize. I'll be leaving now. I've rolled a 5. Well, this is going to go well for us.
You got steel in you, no mistake. But it's gold that counts around here. So talk to me, honey, and come back with a vault pass.
Right, yeah, sorry about that.
Like to blow her top.
Mead, honey.
What's wrong with you now?
There you go.
What do you mean?
Shoulder.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Jaheira's voice acting is wonderful. It's so good. Listen, man, I'm going to use deception because that's what I'm good at. A lord of Rashomon with his servants, likely to pull his contract if we don't set up his banquet table. Like, I can roll so easily on deception, my gosh.
A lord in truth? Forgive me, he did not seem the type. Or, I mean to say, he was most down to earth.
Earthy. About describes him, yes.
It's most unusual, but that explains why they... Very well. Show the guards this temporary...
Yep. This guy talks too much. Let's get in.
Vault pass.
Multipass.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Alright.
What do you mean?
Time for heist.
I am. If you're looking
Oh,
around.
please.
Let's get going.
Let's... Just a bunch of guards.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
I've already shown my vault pass.
What's in order? Blessed day to you.
Bloody hell, it's like I'm getting through the airport here. Wait, what? Traps, but they didn't go off.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
The counting house vaults. Let's see.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Mm-hmm. What do we have here?
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Head banker's office for codes. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Right. So hang on, one of those was right? Oh, okay. Ungroup.
Such authority.
So it's like
Nothing hurts anymore.
It's a code keypad.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Whoa. And we accidentally got 3 of them. Because Shadowheart just ran over that. Okay, if I was a final number. So it was 1, 2, 5. This one. Damn.
Where am I? What's going on?
Let me guess. You need something. Work to be done.
And there. I did it.
Let's move.
I got in. I just hacked it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's saving, so something's about to happen.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
A mimic. Tentacle chest.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jaheira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my god! Minsk!
Fangirling. Let Jaheira reveal herself. So he's from the second game, right?
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Who's this?
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Damn.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Alright. Well, we know it's not Orin, because she no more. Reapers of Baal. Guys, haven't you heard the word? Baal's done. And what exists of it, I am in charge of.
Ranks. Always the same old song. I go hunting.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Okay, that's that fight done, which was pretty long and boring, I have to say. And now we've been tasked with retrieving the coin that Minsc took, as he has cleared out the entire vault. Aren't these the same as... what was that key that I had? 3.
So Minsc has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
A good crossbow. Gold pendant, gold necklace, rings, and some gold. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I think that's the only key that I have of those. Look at this. Doesn't look like there's too much in there. But how do we know where they went? What's the next thing of the quest? Find Minsc. We saw Minsc rob the vault, led by a doppelganger wearing Jaheira's face. We should search the vault for clues on where he went. The lowest level of the counting house is protected by a great vault door. Enter code to pass. Okay, so look for clues. Where did he go? He sort of like disappeared somewhere. What's this letter? You will recall I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I've been premature in locking it away. I've decided I'd rather keep it close. I'll be along tomorrow to retrieve it, have all the necessary arrangements made. Lady Janeth. Just a whole bunch of armor on you. How can we get clues?
What's inside?
The mimic? Nothing in the mimic. Detailed record of the gold. What about talking to a body?
The corpse remains.
You?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Good. Who was that wearing Jaheira's face?
Shape. Changer. Double. Ganger.
No shit. Thanks for the amazing info. Right. Alright, where can I find the Stone Lord?
Look out! Below!
What do you mean, below?
City. Under. City.
We just came from the Undercity. What does the cult want with Minsk? Actually, what did you want in the vaults?
Debt. For debt.
Okay. What does the cult want?
Minsk is dead. Stone Lord lives.
The spell's power wanes.
Well, that didn't tell us anything, although it did say Undercity. What other clues would I have here? Maybe they left something in here? Just chalices.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Ah. Found footprints. Oh, I can see them. Let's see if that updated it. Found a trail of muddy footprints to the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next. Head to the sewers. Okay. The sewers it is. Back out this way.
Here we go.
Yeah, really a lot of running around now as we kind of try and clear up all the remaining quests, you know? Let's go city sewers. Okay, now we're in the sewers. Do we have any idea where they are? Steel Watch, Undercity Ruins, Temple of Baal, wouldn't be there, would he? 9 Fingers. Maybe it's somewhere I haven't discovered yet. This way's got a little bit of fog about it. I know we were there before, but let's see.
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
So this is the guild. So let's go. I'm guessing at some point I'll be like, oh, here's the footprints. Let's see, any footprints here?
That's curious.
A dirt mound. Scroll of Seeming Thieves tools. Send those to Astarion. Arrow of Acid. I'm just going to leave these because I'm going to use them. What's Arabella doing here? What?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella!
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Study the stone with Arcana. Oh, good roll. Finally, when we need it.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, the stone is incredible.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
Alright, you little creep. What's with the corpses?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Alright. Okay.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine.
Good luck to you.
Their own fattened purses.
Okay, I think we have found something. Come on, Jaheira. There's some people here at least, in the sewers.
Bar below. It's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Right. And done. Done? 2 owlbears is insane. Absolutely
Work to be done.
crazy.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
And fun. So we're up here. What is this place?
Jammed tight.
Successful athletics. Oh, open something down here. Emergency release. Is this their hideout? What's here? Into some old pipes. Wait, there's Minsk. Big boy.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
What a weird little conversation to walk in on and then have him be like, nah, and attack us and start a fight. That was odd. Okay, so we don't want to kill Minsk, and we want to find out who this Jaheira is, but it could just be any old doppelganger, couldn't it? Hit a little charm. Oh, why am I the first one through the door? Also, we weren't even full life. I should have done a short rest. God, I love that move so much. Is this one running? Am I meant to, like, catch this one? Too late now. We'll just update it. Return Rakath's gold. Was I supposed to catch them? Hang on a second. Return the gold. During our battle, the agent escaped with the gold. Let me get the gold. Alright, let's chase this person down. How can I get to you? I gotta... dash. block you from getting to that ladder at least. Gotta run through some people here. Not get nibbled. Get a little nibbled. I don't have enough to hit you with, but I can just block the ladder. And there's no escape. Hopefully. You're at least gonna get a hit if you try and get past me. You ain't going nowhere with that gold, son. And then we'll mop up everyone else and take Minsk down. Minsk! Next hit. One more. Missed! Unbelievable. I'm going to stay there just to keep him there.
I think we have given offense.
And make sure that we get him down, because I just really don't want him to walk into that Guardian and get actually killed. Alright, so he's knocked out. Ah, there we go. We're back. Wakey wakey Minsk.
The darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
I'll extend my protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's Jaheira's friend.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours, a still lake.
Just do
pulls
as
you
you're
down
told,
into
Squid
its
Boy.
depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet.
Huh?
Why?
Imagine you could just do that on first dates instead of, like, get to know each other. Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah, hey, do you want to get a drink? Should we just do the whole, like, mindy thing first? Okay. Ooh. You're not my person. Or, ooh. Oh, this could work. Listen. Your actions weren't your own. But also there's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is He is... Where is he?
He has like a pet, right?
He's on his way.
Are you good? Pave
my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Are you... Okie dokie. We should pick up that gold before we follow him. Can't leave a bank's worth of gold out here in a pocket of some urchin and go wandering off. Here, take that. Wait, I thought you had the gold. You have a key. A temple key. And some pretty decent weapons. Glaive. Blooded great axe. Some scrolls. And your armor. I swear you had the gold. Right? What happened to that mission? We've entered the sewers, tracked down the stolen gold. Okay, they must have like put it in a chest or something.
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Okay. Thanks for that. Can we ask this person where their gold is?
The corpse remains.
Bro. What about the fake Jaheira that we killed? It was Gaz. Gaz and Vat. Wait, there's a note. Second draft. All the faces know you earned Oren's approval. Gaz and you earned her approval, Gaz, and managing the mad Rashami is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord's asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Alpha gig won't last forever, then you'll be one of the Shaller again. We'd rather be your friends. Why are they kind of cute, though? One of my favourite bits of doing the Lord of the Rings audiobooks is getting to do orc voices. So fun. In a sleepy way, though. You good, dude? Is it a rat? Why did I always thought this character had a bird?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Like I thought he had a bird that you could send out and it attacked people, and he's like, go for the eyes, or is that something else? Listen, I trust you, get on with it.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Minsk.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Hamster. Boo. So cute. Yeah, go for the eyes, Boo. That's what I remember. An honor?
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together!
Okay. Oh, go to my camp. I got things to do.
Boo and I are most
You gonna live in
adept
camp?
the doing of things, but as you wish.
Dude,
To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
This feels so late to get a new companion, but I suppose you could technically have come here first.
What to do?
So if you want Minsk as a companion, you should probably be this should be the first thing you do in the third act, I guess, is to come here and do this. I wonder if you can do it with if you don't like have Jaheira alive, because Jaheira can also pass, as we know. We had to work pretty hard to keep her alive in one of those fights. And like if she died, she would have died. So could be completely optional. Right, are any of these the chests? 60 gold, a pearl, some ingredients, some more money. So this is like all the stuff they've been stealing and where they've been living. Okay, so back here where is the boss? We gotta tell him that we did it, right? There's 9 fingers.
What's all this now, Zen? The city's ransom I'm
There
paying
they are.
you not enough.
Why are people hiding, like acting weird to us?
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
The moment will come.
No time. The Zentarim have turned the Rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
I'm with you, I don't even know what that is.
Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
And I've only got 9 of those. I'm called 9 Fingers Keen, and it's another bloody fight. What's Act 3? Just non-stop fighting as I try and do some quests here, let me tell you.
That's enough gawky and all. Back to
Okay. What? Why did they immediately turn against us?
There's a mess needs cleaning up.
Okay. I just had to literally redo the entire Minsk fight. Because I did this, and it ended, and then we had to... And we must have set fire to something They blamed us for it. All attacked us. I tried to just knock them out. It didn't work. Had to just... Didn't have an autosave, so just had to redo all of the Minsk fight. And come all the way back here. Except this time I redid the Minsk fight. I did find a pouch of gold in that urchin's pocket, so there's that at least. But other than that,
whatever it takes.
I hate the sewers, and it was really annoying to repeat 2 long fights. They're not super long fights, but they're long enough that it was annoying. Back in our office, finally. Let's move on.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
What do we need? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I need information. Ran into some of your thugs. Information?
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay. How do you know about the cult? How's the fight against the Absolute? You and Jaheira are not pairing. Sure, tell us.
We've crossed paths over the years. 2 hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Ugh, can't stand harpers as a rule, but Jaheira's the exception. She's only really half a harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
Sing us a song, then. How do you know so much about the cult?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details.
Please don't.
I found evidence of GORTASH's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the 3. Because it's always the dead, bloody 3. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Okay, well, there's more to it than the dead 3.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
I've got many juicy tidbits. Play your cards right, you might get to... tell her everything. Why not?
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying, that's it.
Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
I think that's it. The companion quests completing have been slightly underwhelming, but I'm assuming it affects maybe the ending that you get with them, how much they like you or something. Like if you don't complete their quest, they can be a bit annoyed, at least they were in Divinity. They're like, well, you never helped me with my blah blah blah, so I'm not going to side with you when it's time to choose.
Seems simple enough.
Seems like some of them really play into the story and others don't. I mean, Jaheira is optional, right? So I guess it makes sense that hers is a little bit womp womp. Whereas like Gale has a big old tie-in, it seems. Doesn't seem like Shadowheart ties in very much.
I'm a dead man.
Right, here's your gold. Okay, give it to him.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Yep, here you go.
And not even a whisker light.
God, you're a boring bastard.
Sorry?
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Delighted to have his gold. I got 2,000. Wow, it's like half my money. And a vault key. Vault number 9. I mean, why would I steal from people? That's people's money that are keeping their money in the bank. It's just normal, good people of the world, and bad people, but just people nonetheless. I would never just steal from them. 6. Where's number 9? 7, 8.
Wait a minute, though. I can shift next year's interest to this.
Vault 9? 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 6, 5, 4. Sir? 9. It's in here. That must mean it's kind of fancy stuff. What is this? Elegant studded leather armor. Gain +2 to initiative rolls. Shield abjuration spell. Right. Well, it's not better than mine. I want to see what it looks like on me though. But mine is like full-on proper druid armor. With plus points for wild shape. And look how good I look. How absolutely dare you get out of my sight right now.
Is that blood? No.
Okay.
Mind.
New outfit looks like this. Disgusting. Get it off me right now.
Very well.
Strip me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the lower city and see if I can find Shadowheart's companion quest.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you.
Okay.
You and Boo both.
Go on.
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man.
What?
The same one man.
What? This is...
that same one man is Minsk.
This is brand new information. Alas, alack, it cannot be so.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Well, I'm going to shock you here, Minsk, but I've killed many, many people. So, yeah, I'm fairly morally grey myself. You believed you were following Jaheira, that's not evil. Everyone has the potential for good. It's buried deeper in some, lost along the way. Boo's right, you're overthinking it. A fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings. Listen, everyone has the potential for good.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
Oh.
There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Okay. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Look, never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Okay. A warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Well, we're a druid though. So I guess he's a barbarian, which is interesting. I mean, there's no way I'm taking him out instead of Karlach. What would be really cool would be if you could do New Game Plus and like play another game but with all the characters unlocked, so you can have the people with you from the beginning that you want to play with and just do a new crew. I know, like, story-wise it wouldn't make sense, but if it's a New Game Plus, it's just, you know, they're with you for the fights kind of thing. Save you doing all the unlocks again. Because he's, like, we're about to finish the game. We've, like, unlocked him so late. Are you uncomfortable with our new power?
Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
Okay.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I'd just like to check in with you. Make sure you're okay, you know. Let's get Jaheira. Swap. You guys can just chill here and get to know each other again.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Thanks. He'll be an asset, I'm sure.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Nice. Well, stay here.
You're sure?
Yep.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether...
Astarion, it's time for you to come back out and play.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zhentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Don't worry, they're like dead. Come on.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Darling. And now we sleep. Out of everyone, I think the other character I'd be most likely to bring with me would be Gale. But I just love my crew so much. No regrets.
Peaceful for the moment.
What's in here?
But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one.
It's just so overwhelming, this act. There's just so much city and so much people. Little bridge. Birds. You okay?
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Huh? What a kooky little mailbox. I can look in the mailbox. Kooky little cutscene with that person.
Greetings. Do you seek help? Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
This is what I'm looking for, isn't it? The House of Grief? I should save it. It's been a while. Hang on. Okay. Hello.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us play.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
That voice sounds familiar. Is that the narrator doing a different voice for like an actual character? It sounds really like her. Are we following? I guess we are, Shadowheart. I want to finish your quest up.
Have a seat.
Hello?
The mapping will begin shortly.
Let me in. On this bench.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead. Here if you need us.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life.
I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Descend?
An astral projection. Clever girl. She's not taking any chances. We shouldn't either.
Doesn't Jaheira know her? We're talking about
What can I do for you, my friend?
not jump in front of my cursor and get clicked on. For a start. Are you okay with this, Shadowheart?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair.
Okay, you have nothing to say specific about it, I guess. Cloister of Somber Embrace.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Interrogation training. Infiltration training. Oh, it's like the Shah test thing again.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls.
This is where you grew up?
The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Alright. And you are?
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Yeah, alright then. Everybody in Baldur's Gate from up north or Celtic regions, let me tell you. Nice childhood home you have, Shadowheart.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun, all burdens shall be lifted. They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right.
I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
Damn.
Not for you.
This
Tell her.
is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Ooh. Why is it so important to you?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Shah bid you to do this?
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Against her wishes?
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Oh, you have misjudged the situation. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Should have got to say, like, more there, because I'm literally in love with her.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
I think we might. Let's paint this purple temple red. Okay, this was a very long fight. I had to do it a couple of times because the first time, obviously, I wanted to then just make it easy with my summons. We got our butt kicked. Second time, I did a flame wall, and she goes down like this, and she's meant to stay alive, I realized, but she died in the flames, so I had to restart it again and not use any big flame AoEs or anything, and now she's down and alive. We just have these two to finish off here. Let me see if I can crack them both as the genie. Like that. 8 health. And then we're good to go, I think. That's the last one.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Let's get a little heal, get a little heal. Save it. And speak to Mother Superior.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick. Shadowheart, we've won. You don't need anything from her. Let's kill her. Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand.
My God.
It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
I would love Shadowheart to just slap her in the face right now. She's trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
She's
special. What are you
special.
talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Interesting. I wonder how this plays out if you do the other choice with Shadowheart then, and she's not light at this stage. What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Cold. Little mic drop moment. So we have the choice to say go, if you're wise you'll vanish, or kill her. Honestly, character-wise, I know we've done all this redemption and not killing up to this point from like halfway through the story, overcoming the Dark Urge and all of these parts of us. I just feel my character would, in this moment, be like, just one more. Just one last time. Because it involves who she loves. And it's like letting her Dark Urge, her demons, protect their future if they want to be together or wherever they go, and whether Shadowheart's with her or not, to protect that future, to stop this person from being this like shadow over them, or even this, not that they would fear them, but just months, years from now, just for it to be in her mind like, where did she go? Would she ever come back? Wondering what this Mother Superior could be planning or doing, or just where she is. I feel like my character one last time would do this.
I draw near, my lady.
So we can be done with it. Enough. Shah is over.
Never wanted the easy path.
And now, your parents. A black diamond.
After I moved something on the altar.
What? What just happened? I took the stone and then something happened. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Threshold of loss. Are they in there? So wait, what happens if I put the diamond back on there? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Black diamond. I have 3 of these suckers. What is that moving? What disc? I don't understand. Can we just open this door?
No keyhole. Must be another way in.
Locked. So when we're taking that, something's happening.
More for me.
That lifts the altar itself. So what else is here? Dormitories.
Better not be cursed.
Who's this?
I should speak up.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Sorry, what's going on here? When you said close, there was like a little pause before you said... Sorry, how do you know each other?
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once.
Huh.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Hard times.
Sorry.
I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
At this point, honestly, I'm just like, my character's walking past, putting my palm to this one's face and pushing her out of the way like she doesn't exist. Just like, get out of here and keep your mouth shut, you know? Jesus.
No traps, please.
Don't you watch yourself, huh? Shah headwear. Books and books and books and books. An interrogation log. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but gradually starts to slip and offers up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith.
Githyanki, part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
That's what you sleep on? It has been years since Waterdeep, since Surudanasalar. At last the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shah's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar yet I cannot engage with it. I'm like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret. Under my command I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep, yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shah tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Selenite heritage, and reshape to become darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shah. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. The moon bitch. Your homework is to call someone a moon bitch this week, but like a friend, not someone who's going to take offense. I'm Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd wish my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why am I jealous? It's not real. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under the heel like she does to no other? They're grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, that I'll see her again. It's been days, no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. Alright, bitch, what are you doing?
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
I know I said that was my last kill, but Shank, shank, shank. Slip the knife in real quick.
Be sure to get everything you need.
You be sure to get everything you need somewhere else. How about that? Do we have a deal? Oh my god, it's been so long since I had to work out how to bloody get into somewhere. It's like weird. I didn't actually loot thingy, did I?
Something good here, I hope.
Why are they both kind of special? Like this one has a yellow name too. Chest key. Priestess robe. Advantage on stealth checks. Handmaiden's mace. Maybe you'd like that, Shadowheart. It's a little memento. And a shield. A legendary shield. And this other one has a silver key. And just a quarterstaff. Let's see where that shield... Your shield's very rare. What do we have? Oh, that's Kethric's. Hang on, the one I just gave you. +3. Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, use your reaction, deal 2 to 8 damage. It's like Shield Bash, but better. Reflective Shell, Warding Bond. We lose Shield of Devotion, level 3 aid. But we get Warding Bond and Reflective Shell class action. Advantage on saving throws. I mean, it's a better shield. There's no doubt about it. Oh, and it looks cool too. Baby, baby, baby. What about that mace? We have a legendary. The Blood of Lathander. This would do more damage, but honestly, when is she swinging this thing? Let's be real. Never. When are you swinging that thing? Never are you swinging that thing.
Despite everything.
What about these robes? Would you like these robes, Astarion? And would anyone like this elegant studded leather with a 14 armor cross? Yours is 16 in the Dark Justiciar. You've got an adamantine scale mail.
Watch your back.
You're wearing just an ice bite robe with a 10. This is a 10, but gives what? Shield of Faith, 2 bonus to saving throws, armor class +1. Honestly, I could see Astarion wearing that, right? He looks like he should be fronting some glam rock band in the 70s and just banging all sorts left, right, and center backstage. I do want to put some dye on it, though, I think, because it looks kind of whack like that. Where's my dye? Who's got the dye now?
Let's get going.
Who's got the dye? If I bring this up, can I search all inventories?
Yes. Here goes, sweetie.
What color would you like? Gorgeous maroon? Maroon or red? I mean, he's a vampire. Like, let's go with it, you know? Not purple. Maybe black and furnace, though? Yeah. Come back here. Ah, it's been so long since we got to play dress up. Let me save it just in case I hate it. I'm gonna start off with the very rare gorgeous maroon. Okay, it's quite nice. We've got some reds and blues going on. What about the black and furnace? No. Black and azuri. Well, azuri. Yeah. See how it looks here. I feel like that cape is actually something we've put on him. It's not even part of that outfit, is it? If we take that cape off, the cape of the Red Prince, it looks like that, but I kind of like it with the cape. Why are you not wearing a helmet, dude? What did we do with your helmet? Yeah, no, I feel like the maroon. glam. What do you have for a helmet? At least put a hat on. The circlet psychic leech. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw, regain 1 to 4 hit points. Animate dead. Circlet of bones. At the start of combat, gain momentum. I'm just gonna put that hat on you. Ah, it actually looks. Oh, you look pretty cool. You definitely look like a character from like some 80s horror film, though. But I'm kind of feeling it. We're gonna roll with that. This is the new look. This is your finishing look.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hey,
Time to press ahead.
Calm down. You're sounding like some kind of filthy novel right now. Right, so this said treasured in light, lost in dark. We meant to like put the light out or something. It's another trick thing, ain't it? Let's explore a bit more. Is her room around here? Because like she has a personal chest.
Here we go.
The armory. Okay, bits of stuff. Shah headwear, artifact mission agent roster, map of Faerun.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
A hole? Do you mean behind these? We can't move these. You just mean here where it's boarded up?
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem familiar?
Ah, okay, I see why your favourite flower is night orchids, apparently. Right, well, don't I just feel stupid for picking you one of those and giving it to you? Christ's sake. I swear to God, if you've got a diary here or something. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
You wrote this, Shadowheart. You like animals? I knew you loved animals. You like me. So this is your secret little hideaway? Where you guys were hanging out? Are we gonna find out your real name? That's what I want to know. If we find your bloody parents in a second. So this is where you two hung out. It's not jealousy, it's possessiveness. There's a difference. Let's see if one of those keys just is the key for it. They said no keyhole though. Oh. The hell? Is that your parents? Oh. Your surname's Hallowleaf? That's so cute. Right. So all summons leave. This is important personal business. Be gone. Even us! Yes, even you. Go on. Bye-bye. Dismissed.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh my gosh.
I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
I'll give it a shot.
Arnel Hallowleaf. Emmeline Hallowleaf. The Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come on. Go to them.
I can do better. I must.
Oh, this is your parent. This is so crazy. This is like the biggest story beat to me we've had in ages.
It can't be.
Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Her Shah hand.
It is not over.
Oh my god.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
First of all, Jennifer, beautiful name. I feel like them doing the little shortening to Jen is a nod to Jennifer English, the voice actress for Shadowheart. And here we are, in the flesh, I suppose. Shah, a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
That was so cool.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Free your parents or rid yourself of Shah's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father. Well, honestly, if you had stayed alive all of this time and been being tortured as much as you'd want to be free, if your kid came to save you and it was at the cost of their own future and, like, freedom to be free of Shah's curse, I think what you would hope and assume any decent parent would choose to sacrifice themselves. You have to choose.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Oh, it's so sad. It's your choice. You don't need me to tell you. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. End their suffering and yours. I honestly think this is what we would say, and it is what you should do. End their suffering.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Wow. Oh. Damn. What are those?
Moon motes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
Amazing.
My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Wow, Shadowheart's and Astarion's companion quests absolutely better than any of the others we've done. That was so cool. And both so emotional. Ah, my little broken babies. One thing. Should I call you Shadowheart? Jennifer? Jennifer Hallowleaf is a cute name.
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
Nice, we did it. We completed Shadowheart's companion quest. That's crazy.
Off we go then.
Also really moving, and I also wonder how this plays out with if you come back and you've chosen Shah and she's like dark Shadowheart. It's probably really like heartbreaking for them that they've been holding on that whole time, and they come back and like all hope is lost in their daughter, you know?
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay. We'll go back for a sleep after this. Let's save it. That was really good. It was a really good scene. Been a while in this act. Getting through this last bit with all the tying stuff up for me to have been reminded of how great this can be.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Gaze into the mirror, offering it one of your memories. Or pray to the mirror. $25? Ugh. The hell? Please. This is like the first roll of this session, so do I get a No.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
Womp womp.
Unacknowledged. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other.
I'm about to get my mind
You
wiped.
must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Offer memories of strength. Give up memories of youth. When your heart was carefree, your limbs were nimble. Relinquish memories of fortitude and well-being. Valued knowledge gleaned from books. Let go of some wisdom. Give away memories of when charmed. We're going to lose like a skill point. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror with deception. I'm that good at deception.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Whoa. That was crazy. Okay, let's go. Now that we've done all of this, I wonder if there's anything more to say to your old friend here, Shadowheart. Astarion. And then it's long rest, and then we're gonna go GORTASH it up, I think. Get this road on the show.
What do you seek?
Nothing. Shadowheart, do you want to talk to her?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia is gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Well, there's much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and
Cute.
feed him from your rations.
Shadowheart, you're so cute. Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone.
Oh.
To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Any pleasant memories?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
It's barely the size of a pea. You know about that?
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
And what about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Okay. My hair, that was you. Ooh, I found that place behind a storage area. All my hair, that was you. My hair?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
That's why we're so good together. Yes, we're together. Goodbye. Good day. Enjoy finding your next cult. Right, we must be going. Come on, darling. Don't look back. Let's be off. And away with us all. I wonder if we can talk to any of these ghosts. The ghosts of the dead people.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You can talk to Mother Superior. Has Shah rewarded your sacrifice?
She will. She must.
Where are you from?
Menzo Paranzan. Underdark.
How did you come to be here?
Lady Shah's command. Waterdeep. Deception. Slaughter.
I have no more to say to you. So she hasn't been rewarded for her, She did.
The corpse does not.
Okay. Alright. Onward. Let us camp for the night. But, perhaps not in here. Might be best. Is there, like, her personal quarters? We know that we have a key for her chest, right? Wouldn't the Mother Superior's room be down there? But we looked in every room, right? We looked here and here. That was the secret bit. Went in, that was the armory. That's the mirror. Is it off of here? Infiltration training, interrogation training. Maybe it's in one of these.
Here we go.
Locked. Can you break this, Karlach?
Well. I have such a headache.
Oh. Different helmets. Embroidered hat. Hat of eminent giggles. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling. Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder. I mean, it's a nice hat.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
This hat looks great. Try this on, Astarion. Where'd it go? Is it just like a witch's hat? Hang on.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, you already have one like it. Nah. Nah. Put on... The Giggles one looks good. But the gibbous of the servant is bigger and actually has
Nothing hurts anymore.
traits. Plus, it's also like
Step forward.
cool. It's like a trophy. It's good for him to wear that for us, since you're my butler now. What? Yes, you heard me. Report on activities of GORTASH. GORTASH, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has been consorting with the leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour the establishment proprietor, the known diabolist Hellsick. This must be considered significant, as Hellsick is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Why is that updated free Orpheus? Already defeated Raphael. I guess that's a clue that if you come here before, you're sort of being told to, you know.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Immune. This one ain't. What's in here? Thieves' tools, potion of fire, and gold. Okay, take those tools. Let's pick this lock.
Hardly a challenge.
Are you sure it's a 20? Oh, you're so good, dude. I take it back.
Light, never quiet.
For 25 gold and a bottle of grease? Are we serious? The hell?
Light on
Oh, look at the thieves' tools.
Keep a blade close.
Finally.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, do you know what? Maybe that's just like a practice chest. I think there's nothing in it because this is a room about training to be a spy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That makes sense.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Saddle up.
Interrogation training. A spooky chair for being interrogated in. Different clothes. Rags. Syringes. Interrogation.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Oh, enough reminiscing. Just a couple of former torturers, you know. Oh yeah, it's like we're in here. Maybe her bedroom's here somewhere. Or her secret chest. So she told us to sit on here, which brought us into this area. Oh, what are we investigating? Investigation check. Failed it. Are these guys gonna be chill or no? The answer is no. Okay. We were happy to walk out.
This is good.
This is your doing. Can't find a path. Just go through. Why is someone always in a doorway? You know? Every time. Well, hope you weren't a fan of these books. No. Sir, could you cast your spell? Like, I did the line and now you're making me look foolish. There you go.
Got to keep fighting.
Path interrupted. Let's get a spiritual. Let's get spiritual, spiritual.
Another fight. Let's go. have to keep going.
Side by side again, Astarion. Okay, but like, imagine if on top of your fire I did this. You're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. I'm invisible. I love how she's like literally looking around and Astarion's standing right there. Are you running? Can you get to her? Not quite. It's fine. Get him.
Got it.
Where do you think you're going?
Go for the throat.
Cannot find a path. Do this because we're blinded. Right. Good job, dude. This was great. It's really great.
Act fast.
Coming through.
I won't give in.
Bloody out of sight, ain't ya? Have a little whack.
On my way.
Oops.
Nocturne.
1 health. Finish her off.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Crikey. What's this? Lockbox key, grief key, simple robe, quarterstaff. All kinds of books. Soothing the violent heart. The ways of the heart. Long winding prose. The book promises to alleviate all sorts of emotional distress, which it categorizes as heart forms. But what heart form afflicts you, dear reader? The violent heart, the melancholy heart, the craven heart, the false heart, the prying heart, the jealous heart. What do you have? I mean, we should probably read that book on jealousy after that, huh? Reconciling the jealous heart. Do you covet what others have while neglecting what you already lay claim to? Does your desire for more curdle into a mire of self-pity? You must prize yourself from the fetid swamp of jealousy before it drowns you. Think not of what others have, but what they do not have. There is a joy to be found in helping others, joy and perhaps salvation. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief. Just hold on to those for later, it's fine. Okay.
Open up.
Little collections lockbox.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Thank you, thank you. Right.
What path lies before me?
Done and done. We'll be off. Over the bridge and far away. Back to the camp we go. Now we shall have a long rest and see what Shadowheart makes of it all. I think she needs a night though, she needs to sleep, right? She's troubled. So let's give her space for a minute.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You mean Jennifer?
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes?
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Embrace her. Aww. So, still Shadowheart then? Sounds like you're not keen on Jennifer. Jesus, read the room. What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Okay. I'm gonna say this just to say it. You're not keen on Jennifer?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
How is it not like, that has to be like the canon romance. It's so good. Like, how do you not love her, you know? I feel like I picked everything perfectly on this run. The like tryst and then deep friendship with Astarion, which he values more anyway because he's like always been treated as an object. So then he gets to have a true friend, you know, like that was the perfect choice. The romance with Shadowheart being there. She's a girl with no memories and wants to build a new life and change. We've evolved and grown together. Like I'm just so good at making choices in video games, not so much in life, but you know, it is what it is. Anyone got a beacon above their head?
Private word would be nice.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood.
Yeah.
Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Want to go and spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am.
Who's playing
as
drums?
much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Isn't it? What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever.
Was that
Some
Minsk
may
just playing the
creep back into
drums?
my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
What about us? Do you remember everything we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Good to hear. That's all I need to know, baby. It is him playing a little drum. That's so cute.
If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Was... What? Dominate? What? What is... Okay. Wasn't expecting the Elder Brain to be so seductive. Where is GORTASH? How do I get back to GORTASH? I felt quite emotional during that Shadowheart stuff. In a good way. This ending has potential to be powerful if it wants to be. Now, aren't you here, dude? I think he is. What do we have here? Ordination ceremony. Yes. Okay. Are you ready? Thanks for sticking with me through all those side quests. I know we could have just rushed straight here and got it done, but I wanted to get the quests for my companions done that I wanted to. So we need to go upstairs somehow. Audience hall. Is this it?
Let's see.
And there he is. Or there he was. Was everyone dead here before?
Something's on my mind.
You seek Archduke GORTASH, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter.
This place looks like a slaughterhouse. What happened?
My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and preamble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
Would you like a lozenge? You killed everyone. To the right, you say? In here. Are you up here? This is a roof. Perhaps a different way to sneak in. Dun, dun, dun. Double doors. No, wait. I think it is that way. What's up here? Oh, wait. It's just a better, like, vantage point. Okay. Guess it was this way. You said to the right of the throne, right? Through the grate? Like,
where is this foal?
To the right of the throne, the doors. But these doors say, like, that I'll be doing a bad thing if I go through them, so I guess I'll go up here and have a look. Oh! There are traps everywhere. GORTASH. Gorty, are you here? The view's lovely.
Traps. How considerate.
You in here? Surely. Interesting place. There you are. Been looking all over for you. You got a lot of people in here. This could go badly for us.
Ah, a familiar face and a fondly remembered one indeed. How have you been, Karlach?
Very, very hot.
You're agitated. I'd keep an eye on that. My steel watch are sensitive to anything they perceive as a threat.
Very clever. Fabricating people to do your fighting for you. But they won't be able to protect you forever, GORTASH.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Easy, we won't make it far against the Steel Watch. Never mind, GORTASH, we've heard all we need from the likes of you. Say nothing, attack. Oh my god, she's like burning hot, look at her. Maybe we should have done the side quest to take out the Steel Watch first. But let's see what happens. Say nothing.
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Ooh.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
You're burning too hot. I don't want her to hurt herself. But also, say goodbye, GORTASH.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
Let's see what we can do. If it's too tough, we might have to go and do the side quest. Now, he's got some sort of bubble against him. Let's see. Shell of resistance, immunity to thunder damage, resistance, not elemental damage for 1 turn. Ah, yeah, he's got a little bubble up there. What's this thing flashing? Incineration caster. turrets? Oh my god. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Ah, I can't move. I'm maimed, apparently. We are surrounded by turrets right now, as well. First up. Cantrips. How are you for fire? Like, you're literally made of... whatever. Psychic immunity, poison immunity, lightning vulnerability. Alright. Fire, fire, fire. Get going, get going. Oh boy. It's gonna be hard. All these traps everywhere too. So these all have 200 health. Jeez.
This city is mine.
Yikes. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
I think you might want to just get out of the way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did tell you to just misty step.
Still on my feet.
Hoi hoi hoi. What can we do here? Could cast an ice storm, could put a wall of fire across here. Honestly, if we can like hit all of them, would be great. Just fire across the room. Can't do it till it hits him too, but we can put GORTASH in it. I didn't do it. Firewall. I totally feel like maybe we were supposed to tell her to calm down, but okay, it's us again. Let's swing that thing. Oh, what? Detonating. Right, get away. What is this now about to explode? Throw that. Jesus, that was cool. Oh, miss. This is a good fight. This is fun. Whoa. Was that intentional? Damn. What is that? Seeing stuff we've never seen before in here. Yeah. Get him. All heals. Good little cleric that you are. I'm gonna drop a Guardian of Faith. Maybe? What else could I do? Let's get our ally in. Should have cast all of this before we even had... I did not expect this to go straight to a fight, honestly. Cast my ally out there. And then we'll get the Guardian in and the Spirit Weapon in on the next one. I need to give you some potions. Let's just get you hiding. That's not good. Ah! Why did you put that in your pocket? I wanted you to throw it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Throw this. Throw this. Drop it. Drop it. Get the bloody hell away from it. Or pick it up. Go there. I know he's behind that, but you know, drop it. Right over there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. My owlbear didn't last very long. Get away.
Breathe deep and move.
And honestly, Firewall again, he's gonna have to like... I know he's fine for now, but he's gonna have to move through this. Oh, sorry Astarion. Oh my god. Oh, I should turn into the Diloth because I can corrode their armor. Okay. You son of a bitch. Now she's gonna get blown up. Okay. Donk. Jeez. Good thing that little one blew up and blew you out of there. Alright, Karlach. Get out of the fire even though you're, you know, flame girl. And shove him into it. Ah! Babe. Not like that. What the hell was that? Why did you just... Honestly, sometimes this game... Hey, did you drop your weapon? Why are we not... Why did you do that with a two-handed smash? I'm so confused what's happening here. Why are you not using your weapon? Because you're in the flames? Because you're on fire? I don't understand. What are you doing? Okay, weird. You gonna do anything? Or just stand around? What's the matter with these two? What just happened? Avatar of Tyranny? It's like second phase boss, and these things just a bit. Oh my god, there's stuffed bear in here. Manifestations of Tyranny? What is this fight, dude? Cast healing. I really want to get my spirit weapon out, but
if this is worth the cost.
Healing's more important, I think. Right, try to spit again. Saved again. Immune to prone. This is not going to plan. Right, you're fine now. He's still under this thing. He's immune to fire damage, apparently. Nullified. Gosh, okay. Kind of in a pickle here. Come here. I'm just gonna send a lightning bolt through him. The chandelier falling. That's so cool. Okay, so I mean, it's really bugged out. We lost Karlach. The Steel Watch just didn't move, so I've killed them. He keeps getting buffed by these things on the wall, so can I? Oh, it's sturdy. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Just take a step back. Oh! Okay, that's fine.
Nothing will stand in my way. Let's see what this does.
Get amongst it. Can I spit? Because he's pretty armored up. Saved. Pounce. No. Guess I'll stay put for now. This thing keeps boosting him. What is it? Bludgeoning vulnerability, piercing resistance, thunder immunity, fire immunity, lightning vulnerability. Okay. So maybe I can lightning bolt it. If I move to here. Fried it. And fried him. He's immune to that force damage. Bonk. She's still bugged. He also, like, just is casting Shell of Resistance on himself. And not doing other stuff. And these things haven't moved. Ray of Frost. Whoosh. She's got 5 health. He's got 1. That freed Karlach to get the kill! Oh my god, it's perfect. It's your time. That was incredible luck for the storytelling. Holy moly. He's dead. He's actually dead. Oh god.
There's no time to waste.
Heal everyone. Short rest.
Welcome, rest.
Father, they would die for you.
Change back. Why are you still saying father die for you? Like, we left that in the past, babe.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
I can't believe that's how it went down with GORTASH. I wonder what happens if you tell Karlach to chill. I just didn't feel like that's something we would do, to be honest with you. What's this light beaming? Weird.
So GORTASH is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us?
Well, you can sense she's working something out, say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
What do you mean?
It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
She's noble, not vengeful. But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you. And I will be until the very end. Maybe we can still fix your engine?
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a GORTASH any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Damn. Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
God, this is devastating. So sad. So real. I don't know, but whatever it is, we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Aww. That was intense. It was moving. It was crazy. My poor baby. Right, nether stones. Note from Hellsick, Lord G. If necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price. I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't leave on the best of terms. H. The key. Give the Arbalest to Karlach. tyrannical jackboots can go rot in the camp. The cloth of authority, can't be frightened, advantage, Astarion, you can have that in your wardrobe. And here is the Netherstone studded gauntlet. We have the stones. Oh, I feel so sad for Karlach. It's just like feels powerful. You can like relate it to people getting a diagnosis or something. It's just fucking sad, man.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
Whoa. Daddy's here.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
Brain.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Do you think we're ready? A morphic pool, a MadMorphic pool.
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Honestly, just little round of applause for the performances just from the companions, like both Astarion, Shadowheart, and Karlach's performances with their companion quests have like moved me to tears here. 3 like really good quests. I know the other one, Jaheira's and Minsk's, could have done without it, honestly. You know, it felt like a side of a side quest, but those 3 as companions, like, something special.
The same way one gets to the bowels of anything. The sewers.
I hate the sewers,
when we reach
dude.
the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution.
Settle down, Mel
Once we
Gibson.
cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Okay, the end.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Alright, man. Let's get this done after a year and... how long? I played this when it came out. Is when I started this. GORTASH, call him up and mock his dead spirit. I love that animation. We look so amazing.
GORTASH. His soul is already suffering at my hands.
Bane.
That is the fate of all those who fail me.
You're much more coherent than most corpses.
So naive for one with such cunning. Do you think it's GORTASH speaking to you? I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides.
What'd you call me?
Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
I get 4 questions. You said I'm proof you'll rise. What do you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Well, joke's on you, because I'm gonna go live on a farm with my beloved and raise animals together. What can I do to earn your blessing, Lord Bane? No thanks. I'm no agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Okay, then I still have 3 left. Why did you ally with Merkel and Baal?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
What can I do for your blessing?
You have already laid the foundation. You gained my favor when you slayed GORTASH. Your need for power exceeds even his. Use the nether stones to commandeer the brain and unleash your infected army.
Oh no.
And I will count you among my chosen. Or do not. Your lust for victory still brings you one step closer to me.
Jeez. Well, I think we should get back to camp and prepare for what comes next.
On my way. Anything of use?
Anything in these chests? Gloves? Fear gloves? Stolen. Bit of money. Money in my pocket, ching ching. Yeah. Poor bear.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
It's not very nice, is it? Helldusk boots. Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Accelerated grand design. Book. Plans. Secrets. To the brain then, but first let us go get Karlach, because she ain't here. Oh, it's been a while since we had this campsite. Does Karlach need a night, or does she want to talk? Looks like she needs a night. Okay. We'll wait. Watch over me while I sleep, Angel. To bed. Wow. We're like almost out of supplies. Gonna have to like buy some. Not getting all of our spell slots back because we don't have enough camp supplies. That's crazy. Finally run out.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Villains rose, heroes fell, the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy?
That's pretty nice. If you're happy, I'm happy. You could go back to Avernus and live. I don't even want to suggest that for her, honestly. If you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh boy.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go?
God.
I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
I really hope you don't. They're surely not going to do that to us. Of course I'll be there, Karlach, whatever you want.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Oh. Stop making me cry, girl. Let's check in with my darling.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Ah, there's my goth girl. Let's talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Admit it, you've never had a relationship like this one.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Just this once. Well, before we head off,
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
there is something I need from you.
Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
If we're to die, let it be after this. I love my shoulder pads. I'm such a cool druid. Damn, that was a nice kiss. Well done. That was a loving one. Enjoyed that. Can I have another one?
Just the one?
Well, it would be the second, but let's do it properly this time. That's a kiss I can die after. Let's check in with Gale, because he's the only one with a quest left, and it's the crown that's on the brain.
Just what I need. No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Makes me wonder if I'm supposed to take Gale with me into any kind of final bout. Maybe everyone's there. I genuinely do not know. But it would feel odd to switch my crew of 4 right now. So I hope surely they've done it in a way that he still gets his story. Surely. Okay. Anyway, by the way, I purged the urge within me.
Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us.
Thanks, bud. Let's, do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance? Wait, are you not, like, blowing up anymore?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Alright. You got anything to say for yourself?
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
I love how Will's just always immediately there, like, I should probably check in with Wyll.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it.
Well. Astarion?
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
And that's a fact.
Hey, soldier.
Come with.
Hell yes.
Let's do this. How's everyone else's spell slots? We better get some camp supplies and
Just.
A letter from Arabella. Is this
Here
old?
goes nothing.
Is this new? The ink is still fresh. I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. For another, you found out what happened to Mum and Pops. Bowman says good things. We read this.
Best be on my way.
Do I have any supplies in my traveler's chest? Camp supply sack. Nothing. No one has anything. Does anyone have any supplies? Hang on. Pack together sack, peculiar clothing, chest. I think we need to go to the shop.
Killed! Dead. Unavoidable.
Okay. Which goes on a bit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What? Oh no. It's the Steel Watch. Ah, man. Seriously? Like, the brain is controlling these? This is ridiculous. Definitely should have done the mission that took them out. Aren't there like 8 of these on the bridge I have to go over? Oh my... The Fist are attacking me as well? Ah. How am I supposed to buy... just camp supplies? That's the reason I came here. Okay. Miss.
Let's finish this.
The brain is breaking free. I must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Well.
Just Just a brief respite.
Yeah, can everyone chill? Is everyone chill now? Really need some camp supplies. Was just hoping to go to the local pub and buy some. Let's go to the tavern. Find ingredients here that way. Oh, God's sake. Now it's the end of them. Guys, I'm just trying to get to the tavern to get some bloody camp supplies. Look at the state of us. We're so close to death. I swear to God. Is there any more up here? There's got to be some supplies here. Ransacking the place. I'm encumbered now. Great. Just send this to camp. Ransack the wine racks. Surely in the wine festival there's got to be something here. Right? Potato scone. Is this camp supplies? It is.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll be taking those. Thank you very much. Ah!
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Oh, talk way out of it. Deception. Wonderful. That is a big ass roll.
You're free to go.
I feel like they might attack us anyway because... reasons? No?
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Molly the orphan. No one's got trade for us?
My word, the cost.
Okay, let's just go to the tavern, because we know for sure we'll be able to buy supplies in there. Surely, surely, surely. We just need to get a good night's sleep.
Do you really think it was absolutist?
I'll give it a shot.
That's the rented rooms. Ah, oh. Didn't mean to come back in here, actually. Let's go in the front. The Elf Song Tavern. Now, if this place hasn't got supplies, I'll eat my hat. Quite literally. We'll need something.
Very well.
You should get cards printed. Roger Gherkins.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy.
Alright.
Have a look.
I'll have your lemons. I'll have your split pea soup and your vegetable broths. Kiwi. Wine. Buns. Black pudding. Cinnamon roll. Grilled cormorant. Honeyed ham. Am I meant to be, like, giving you something for these? Did I just, like, take those? Because they're all in my pocket, and I haven't given you anything. Unless it was just taking money. Was it just taking money? Wait, where's my gold? Let me see if it goes down. 20 gold? Gold, 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 gold. Where can I see my gold? I mean, I'm buying them, so I guess it must be. I don't know.
Fill your boots. boots, mate?
I guess I bought it. Dum-da-dum. Right, do we have enough? I'm encumbered because I bought a lot of camp supplies. Send camp, send camp, send camp, send camp. This has to be enough. So much supplies. Yes. And we can do it. I just busted up from fighting my way through the entire bloody city. Just to get a snack. Okay, anyone want a combo? 'Cause I'm going. Alright. Let's try and get there without a fight, because now we have all of our slots.
Your Eminence.
Honestly, what is it about medieval outfits? You know, like, I should just careful going to a Renaissance fair, I'll bloody fall in love. Right, let's go out here. Oh, this watch is there. Well, we know that we can go here is where we want to get. There's going to be a fight there, and then that's where we're going to. But first, let's just see. Really? God. Guess we'll just get everyone back up after our long rest and go again. I just did it all without using any spells.
Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord GORTASH when I was a child.
Sorry?
Everything is clear.
As not to have to use it for any more spell slots, but looks like we need another sleep already, so that's cool. Alright, we're fully rested. Again. Let's say goodbye to our babes.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Speak with animals. Animals! I can speak to the animals.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You're a good boy.
Ooh, more.
Good lad. Scratch, come here you. God, it feels like forever ago.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
And you. You know what I like about being in this city? Is you're not digging stuff up every 2 seconds and giving me useless stuff that I feel too bad to throw away. You're a good boy. I guess we should have one last whip around with everyone and just see if anyone has anything to say as we say goodbye to everyone. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? We might all bloody die.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Okay, that's all you have to say. I appreciate you. Thank you for your time.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, just, you know, the fact we're all about to die. Karlach?
Hey, soldier.
Alright. Lae'Zel?
Is something burdening you?
No one wants to say goodbye to me? Well, nothing? You're all just happily going with the flow here, you know? Shadowheart?
Why, hello, lover.
Right. Alright. Here we go. Ah! What the hell? Alright, into the sewer we go. to finally get this done. Oh god. You know, I see why it's taken me so long. Act 3 kind of drags, doesn't it? Like, outside of those companion quests and the emotional beats. Jesus Christ. Right. Gotta go through the Undercity, so let's, I guess, start at the Temple of Baal. Go from there. Confront the brain. I mean, is it going to be a boss fight against the giant brain? What is this even going to look like right now? Genuinely do not know what I'm expecting. We've defeated the 3. We know there's a giant brain waiting. And that's kind of it. But at least we won't be getting jumped by guards and Steelwatch anymore down here. And I guess up this way? Is this really the way? Back by the Temple of Baal? What was to stop me from, like, discovering this accidentally when I was down here the first time? Oh, it's saving. Recent campsite.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Maybe I can talk to them?
What's up for discussion?
Okay, they're about to try and eat me. It's pretty creepy. Are we getting on a boat or something? There it is. Okay. Here we go. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You'll no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Guess just make sure I'm saved as the actual end. 101 hours. I feel like bizarrely emotional about this being the end. Another reason why I've dragged it out is maybe I never wanted it to end. Let me see, when this came out, 3rd of August 2023, so I've been working my way through this for a year and a half. It's been a year and a half campaign with big breaks because Act 3 was just really overwhelming, but here we are, ready to go. Okay. Thanks for coming on this ride with me, guys. I know it's been frustrating at times, and I really just focused on the story.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
But I've had a blast. Let's finish it.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Off to meet a brain. You know, celebrate in the comments. Make sure you like and subscribe for more playthroughs in the future. I don't often do multi-video playthroughs. I try to get it all done in one. For reasons like this taking a year and a half. I do too much stuff. I'm just casually committed to a 100+ hour playthrough. But I'm glad that I did it and got to share it with you because I love the Larian games. Divinity 2 is one of my all-time favourites. So it's really nice to share this one and have it here on YouTube forever. And let me know what you want to see next in a comment. I'd love to know what other games you want to see. And just thanks. Sit down, Karlach. It's dangerous. water. Where's everyone else? We didn't even check. Save your friends. Am I doing this alone? Okay.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Erase. Remove. Extinguish.
Grim. The morphic pool, how fitting.
The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Okay.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Guess we'll make our way through. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Potion of Speed. Potion of Superior Healing. Remedial Potion. I mean, I feel like we're just going to be glugging all the potions and using everything if we get into a fight, right? All those, like, egg sacs and things I've been collecting and not used the whole way through. The old witch's wand. Goods delivered. Terrazul, Dreamist, Wyvern Toxin. Talks with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want. I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from... The talks with those three, and it's from someone called L? Like the letter L? Who's been communicating with the three and is L?
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Summon us. I want us with us, because I saw a little brain there, and it's reminding me that we have us.
The pain's getting worse. Brain's getting stronger.
It's close. It has to be.
Finish it with them by the side. I'm actually going to summon Scratch too. Let's have the whole gang here. Gang, gang, gang. Which way? Headless corpse. Oh no, like head pops? They pop the heads. They get Mars attacked. I guess follow the brains, huh?
Open up.
Lots of like goods. Arrow of Dragon Slaying deals double damage to dragons.
Something good here, I hope.
There's even a dead little brain here. Can't get there. I mean, that looks like where it's going to be, right? Can we jump? Come on, gang. Cerebellums. How do we get over there? Is that where we need to be? That's a big jump. I don't think that's the answer. Wait, there's a body here. Listelia Drycelis. L? Teddy bear. And a torch. Speak to them. My
corpse
might
regards you
be my favorite animation in the
lifelessly.
whole game. That I look so good doing it. What happened to you?
Sore brain in water, water discolored, salt, chaos, panic, separated, hid.
Alright, didn't ask for your whole life story. How did you die? Who are you?
Listelia, dry cellars, expert smuggler,
Okay. What were you doing here?
working job with sister, interrupted, lost everything,
Where is your sister now?
heard screams, other side of cave, must find her.
How would I recognize your sister?
Take Bear, Eddie, Lucky, Charm with us. Every job.
The spell's power wane.
Okay. So we're not just going to come face to face with the brain straight away? We might meet someone else or others down here? Other side of the cave. Find the sister.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Alright.
I smell a trap.
I feel like I'm in that like bit when Frodo, Sam and Gollum are going through the swamps. Oh, Jesus.
Chase. Devour.
Nice. Oh. Blew up some caustic brine.
Talk to me.
Oh! Sorry, Karlach.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Come on. Oh, there's more. Honestly, picturing Astarion dressed like that fighting off 5 brains is hilarious. Like, not just on the screen, but in my mind, you know? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, no more time for sitting on spells. What else do I have in that 6 slot that is only a 6? Like, everything else is actually castable at 5, I think. Even my lightning and stuff. So I think I'm okay to cast 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, what's that one? 5, 6, heal, 70 healing. It's my only 6. Oh, I'm gonna conjure the elemental, they're just so useful. Let's bring in... I really like the water one, honestly. The ice ranged is amazing. So let's bring them in. One, 2, 3. Oh, didn't cast this one yet. Good job, good job.
Never a dull moment.
Do I want to change yet? Do I want to use one of my wild shapes? Maybe not yet. I have 2 wild shape changes that I can do, so let's not rush it. Using my spells. Brain, brain, brain. You're a dead brain. Brain dead. Might be a good time for these radiant. What are you actually? Anything? Nothing. Okay. It just feels right for her to do radiant rather than necrotic though. I reckon. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's risk a little move. Ah. So I want to make sure I'm getting all that extra damage in. There you go.
I miss this.
Honestly, you probably don't need to use your spell slots yet. We can just cantrip this. If you don't miss. Oh, should have done bite. Could have eaten the brain. Nom nom nom. Even scratch being super helpful. Jeez. Adam Driver be like. You're charmed, so I'll attack the other one. Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Cast this upon shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. That's you finished, and me and Viz. Back away from that exploding one. Oh, 6 on it. 6 health to ranged. Stops it. Okay, was that all the ones there that are alive, I think?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Well, well. Oh, there's one there.
Can't give up. Moving.
Okay. Oh, they just keep coming. Starting to wonder if I'm supposed to like keep fighting or disappear, but okay, we'll keep going for now. Honestly, mage armor. You stay put, Scratch.
Survival is all that matters.
Gonna ice knife. All right. Let's get you in there. Stab him. Wait. Where is us? I conjured us. Where are they? Oof.
These creatures are not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Okay, come here, everyone.
Have I been this way before?
Right, everyone heal. Oh, got no short rests available. What the hell? Or camp or long rests. We're just fighting through? Oh no. Now why didn't us... I have to take a short rest to conjure... Did they get blown up? Maybe they got blown up in the explosion? I didn't get a single move as them. Okay. Make the jump. Suddenly I'm Indiana Jones.
Thrall. Break. Control.
I've really not had to use many potions during this, and I'm gonna feel really silly if suddenly I'm like blocked because I can't. I don't have potions. Use your thing. It's on air. Oh, this must be the sister.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I guess we're not gonna be corpse 2 damaged. I guess we won't be using the teddy bear then. Hastily written note. Sorry, Listelius, I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, now. For me, sorry. Made up the last line. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Fall into a 2-turn slumber. Gain the benefits of a short rest. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
Don't waste a step.
Is this the brain? This looks like where a brain would live. Big, giant, fat brain. Save. Oh, I really wanted my little brain to meet your brain.
It must be close.
There she comes. Trying to will us to transform.
Execute. Fulfill. Execute. Decide. Fulfill. Execute. Decide. Fulfill. Execute.
Oh, it's cool.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
That's a big brain. Oh, and there's the crown, right?
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the Nether stones? You are wrong.
Oh. Whoa. That is horrific.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
That is, like, gave me chills, genuinely. As like kaiju. Okay, choose what to roll. I got strength, muster the full might, I can't even speak, muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Your mind is yours to command. Block out the possibility of failure. Compel the brain to submit. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Constitution. I think my intelligence is best. I think. Oh, it's a 20. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I use my inspiration? I got it. Oh my god. There's no way it's just one roll, right? It's gonna be like one for
By
each thing.
eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and GORTASH, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
This is the showdown. Dexterity, wisdom, or charisma. Bow before the glory of the NETHERBRAIN. Submit to domination. Charisma. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. I mean, my charisma is off the charts. Right? +3. That's all I got. I got to do with 25? Oh my gosh. That's with a charisma of 16. Go. A 5. Alright, guess not.
It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the 3 pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay. If I hover, I can see what I can get. +2. I actually have a +2 on Constitution. So I shouldn't have done that anyway with my intelligence. Oh my god, I gotta do a 30? What are we doing here? Then I need to roll a critical 20. Oh my days. Swing and a miss.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
Oh, it's the big roll. It's the big roll. Okay, what do I have? Strength +1, dexterity +1, constitution +2, wisdom +2, charisma +3. It's gonna be like a nat 20 anyway, right? To do it. Where is everyone? Where are my other people? Where are all these allies we got? Where is Orpheus? Where are we getting in the prism? Like, have I... I'm scared I've done things wrong. 99. Okay, I'll just... say a little prayer. Sweet Lae'Zel, bring me a 20. You are absolutely kidding me! There's no way that just happened. Lae'Zel is real, you guys. What the hell? I want to cry. There's no way that just happened. Are you serious? All of the awful rolls I've had. Talk about pulling it out of the bag when you need it. Oh my god, I feel like my heart is going. What a rush. Don't make me do it again. I want to cry. I cannot believe that happened. What? He's here.
This is not over.
What? This isn't the end? Going to attack the city. Dude, imagine seeing this in real life. I can't believe I rolled a 20. Like, is that scripted to be a big moment? Or can you actually fail that roll? And what happens if you do? If it is well played, because I would literally still have palpitations from how exciting that was to get a 20. Okay, so now's the attack. All these ships, the ships we started on. And they're changing people. Grand design. Does this mean I failed? They eat brains. That looks so cool. Okay, so the city's under attack. And we've been brought back here. So now we'll
I
be...
called you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the Netherstones was going to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an
So did I roll that 20 for nothing?
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
What do you mean, rethink the plan? I thought this was the ending. Open your scars? On the astral plane? Whoever has control over the Netherbrain will hold unspeakable power. We could dominate it. Have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. It's too powerful to let live. Destroy it may be the smartest thing to do. Gather your allies. We tried to dominate the Elder Brain, but it's become too powerful. The Emperor might know what went wrong. I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? At least maybe we can rest now? No? Yoink. Where'd you go, MP?
What's inside?
So I guess this will also then be our opportunity to free Orpheus, right? Are we not? Can we not climb down? I've got to jump. I love the Scratch is still with us. Can we like do big jumps here? Oh yeah, it's like no grab, right? And there's his prison. I was starting to really not trust the Emperor, but the way the brain was talking now, maybe, and then he saved us. Maybe he's good. Man, I've gonna be some big decisions here. I gotta save it again. Not the end, I guess. Not the end. Not. I literally felt like my prayers had been answered when I was like begging on Lele for the 20.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Enithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could.
You?
You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
What? Why you, Karlach? When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean? Release the Netherstones. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became Illithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus. I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you said. There's another way we free Orpheus. Karlach, what do you mean? Free Orpheus. Why don't we just do that? What do you mean, assimilate?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
What if I become Illithid?
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
I'm gonna be honest with
This
you, man.
isn't a decision to make in haste. Let's discuss it together beforehand.
Okay.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
I do trust you, but I don't want... Yeah, like, you shouldn't go out as a mind flayer. If this is the end for you, go out as yourself, not a mind flayer. I don't like that idea. Don't think I like that idea. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm not sure. Is this really what you want?
I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right? If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Oh, I don't know. I can say if this is what you want. I can't. None of us is turning into a mind flayer. If that means giving them the stones, so be it. Let's at least free Orpheus first. There might be another solution. I really don't know what to do. Oh, this is stressful. So I can either free Orpheus, trust the Emperor, or Karlach can become Illithid. I don't want any of us to become Illithid is the thing. It just feels like it's wrong. They feel like if we're not trusting the Emperor and this brain, it just feels like it's not right. But then maybe it's her only chance, like... She doesn't seem to want to go out as herself, like she doesn't even seem like she's having a trouble choosing. Like she's begging to be the one to do it, you know, like, so how do we overrule that in the way that we've done it? I don't know, but maybe we see what Orpheus says first.
I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
I really like her so much. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. When did I last save it? Tapping into my character. Trusting my gut. The gut of this character is... I do not like Illithids. And I feel like, as the leader of this gang, I will not let any of us turn into one. Free the prince. You can always do the other ones after. Do you have anything to say, Shadowheart, before I click?
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that.
Is there an option where we all become...
You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
Like, is there a chance we all become them, and then we're like a freaking illithid gang?
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an illithid. We could free the Gith Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Huh. Maybe we should hand the stones over to the Emperor.
What do you think?
Alas, you don't have any easy options. Personally, I'd use the hammer and take our chances with Orpheus. I'm most willing to lose him.
Yeah, I guess.
A bold move. It's a gamble. But if we play this right, it could work well for us. All right? Let's see how this plays out.
Scratched, what do you think? Nothing to say. Good boy. Alright, get the prince out. See what he says.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your
I
decision.
can't turn Karlach into one of these
Ready
things.
to become a mind flayer?
No, I'm gonna free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the NETHERBRAIN was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
Damn.
You leave me no option but to join the NETHERBRAIN.
What? Okay. Thought we were gonna fight then.
We can free Orpheus.
I just hope he'll be receptive to us.
Well, we got an inspiration point. Yay. I do like the idea of us like teaming up with the Emperor, but also I really don't like them.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
I really hope this goes well. Orphic Hammer.
His eyes are unseeing.
Give it a whack. Oh, these things.
Here we go again.
They say better the devil you know, but here's one we don't.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
You may address me with a little more courtesy. I freed you.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Gake would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Alright, man. I didn't, like, let you out for a lecture, okay? Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? You went through a lot. I'll ignore that. Any idea how to stop the brain? We need to stop it. While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars.
The Gake was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone needs to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Keep your soul, your people need you, I'll make the sacrifice. Honestly, I would love to be playing a character that does the big noble ending, like after 100 hours here. If we weren't super attached to my companions, I would love it. I would love to be that guy right now. But I'm not. I'm a pretty girl who used to be absolutely murderous, found redemption, found love, found friends, and does not want to give it up. Like, that's the character. Like, it feels like the sacrifice is the real, like, big ending, but I can't do it, so good job, Orpheus. More like Morpheus.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed.
I kind of want that to happen to me or Karlach.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Okay.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
I wonder how, like, this ends if like, how would you even do this if you're evil?
Ready when you are.
Okay. I know you wanted to, like, do it, but I have to interject.
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Like, I have to live. I have to live to be with Shadowheart. Sorry.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Oh, okay. It's fine. We can always go back. I mean, RPGs, I like save and then I go back and I do like every option. So, but this will be perhaps our canon. If I just do what the character would do, then we'll know. Let's go, gang.
Could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
In a city under siege. Look at this.
It's dark. Chris!
Oh.
You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Voss! Give Kartav Keen crush!
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so he could defeat the NETHERBRAIN.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt, some will mock, but some will listen, and the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the NETHERBRAIN. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Cool. 4th allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. Summon them during combat with the button. Okay. Oh, I should put the hammer away because that's not like what we want to be doing. It's legendary with 5 to 14 damage. Let me give it to Karlach and I will put my staff back out. My Marco Hechosuker, I think was mine. Yes, with Koreska's favor. And
Come on, let's go.
Karlach, what do you got? A rare Ketheric Warhammer, 10 to 27 damage. 10 to 27. Well, you could have the Orphic Hammer with 11 to 25. 3 weapon enchantment. Unshackling Strike unlocked. As a class action, well, I don't even know what weapon enchantment is. Also gets spell resistance. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Feels kind of right for you to be wielding this at the end, the Orphic Hammer, despite the couple of the points, you know? Feels pretty cool.
Well, hello.
We're firing everything at this point. Where's that little wand? With,
Let's get going.
the wizened wand. Someone in there, isn't there? A little zombie, I thought there was, no? that I took from the witch that time. And it's gonna like let me get a zombie, I think. I got my spider egg sack. Who did I give it to? Someone's got it. The second marriage. Yes. Okay, I wanna like try and use stuff in these fights as we go through it. Because I'm such a whore. Duh. But it's time to use stuff. Look at this view. This is so cool. Dragons fighting a freaking Nautilus thing. Nautiloid brain ship. That's insane.
Let's see what this does.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
All our allies.
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Arabella.
I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Is that the
I
owlbear?
have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a
Isabel.
shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
I love those
I
two.
made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery.
Roland.
Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Dude, what are you doing here?
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
That's amazing, honestly. Like seeing all the allies from your whole campaign. It's quite moving. I wonder where everyone else is. Like, where's Gale and, you know, where's Minsk? Where's Lae'Zel? Embrace your courage. Our freedom depends on your bravery. We fight to be the blood to death and slaughter. I guess our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. It's a good group. It's a good group of people.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Like, are we going to actually call individual people in and stuff? Oh my god, that little gremlin.
I have something to ask.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Well, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers. Don't go dying.
Is this our boy? Hang on, give me talks with animals.
Yum, 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 bite.
It is you. You look amazing.
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Okay, that's ominous.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature.
You juiced him up?
Not so little anymore.
Arabella, you shouldn't be here, child.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Dude, I want a sequel where it's like Arabella grown up just being badass, you know?
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember you.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
It's interesting that it's only Halcyon and Jaheira here. It makes me feel like they're kind of more like side allies than companions, because where is the rest of my gang? Right?
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Like, I don't understand. I'm so glad to see these two. I'd forgotten about these two. Love them.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known. And we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
How can we lose?
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Dude, yes. I'm gonna be treating myself to something after this ends.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
For saving their kids. No cutscene for Zevlor? About Roland.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
I'm so curious, like, who else can be here? People we haven't even met, probably, or, like, finished quests with, but it's a good bunch. We did well. Let's, get to it, shall we? Orders. High Constable. The Watch Citadel seems to be immediately refurbished and stocked. Change of plans. Any smell the wine of a guest's arrival? I'll personally have you flogged. Dead Winged Horror. Right. What's in the back room here? Also, what are you selling? I want to see. Whoa!
Bye, bye, bye.
I think the fight just started. Let me see what you have. Potions. Oh my god. There's no time.
Don't go dying.
Where'd everyone go? Everyone just like ran. That was really weird. Are we meant to go up here? guess we're like trying to get up to the brain, right? I think. Whoa. There's someone up here. Light work.
Light, never quiet.
What's going on up here?
What now?
One last lock to pick.
Should be easy.
Also, the view up here is just crazy. See, was it worth it? Arrows, potion.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Wow. Look at that. That is so cool.
Time to press ahead.
Can we ring the bell?
What's next?
Ring the bell. Yeah. Awesome.
Father, they will die for you.
No, they won't. You're standing up against your daddy, remember? Daddy no more, daddy gone. Okay, back down the stairs.
Moving ahead. I have such a headache.
Me too with these stairs. Playing Ring-a-Ring-a-Rosie. Down we go. Everyone's like fighting and dying. They're like, where is she? I saw her go up the tower. She went the wrong bloody way. She's ringing the bell. Oh, for God's sake. Why did we trust that one? Let's go this way. Da da da. Please.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Aw.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Deception. I know I got the rolls for it. Fight with us, we'll defeat the brain together. Glad I did deception.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Acts of bravery really like stir something in me, like in movies and stuff, like for whatever reason. I mean, it's like, of course it does, like for what it is, but I don't know, it hits a note, man. Facing, like, the whole, like, being brave and scared at the same time thing, so good. What are these? Oh, absolutes. I really just thought we were like going to go down there, face the brain, dialogue options, done. Like when I rolled that 20, I thought it was like, I thought I was done. I can't, this whole battle scene and like crazy stuff. Okay, so if we call an ally, Kithraki Inferno, command the Red Dragon. Are each of these like one use? Battle Ready Owlbear, dismissed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Summon your owlbear cub all grown up, ready to rage in full armor. Florix Cohort, summon Florix Personal Guard. Highly defensive warriors hold their own in melee. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Isabel offers a furtive prayer. The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. Sword of Silverlight. Summon Dame Aylin, Saloon's Shining Paladin, to join your side in battle. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned if killed. We get to fight with her. Roland's Firestorm. Only use it once. The Watch. Oh my god, this is so cool. We get to like use people, but if they die, they go. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. And then so they're dismissed after combat until you resummon them. Who would be good here? We've got a lot of range buddy going on. Goblins. I know who wants revenge against goblins. Get him, boy. Oh, cute. And I definitely don't want them to die. Oof. We should probably get right in there, Karlach, to be honest. I would zip you up there with the goblins, but let's do it this way instead. Rage up.
Close ranks.
God, she's so cool. Okay. My turn. For me,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm coming here and straight up we're hitting level 4 flame wall. Didn't do it. Actually, it's really not enough of you together there. Do I still only have 2 calls? I do. It's fine. Don't be tight. At least he's got to go through them then.
Join us.
Oh, or just fly over them. Okay. Stunned everyone. He's got to be our priority. Go, boy, go. Crushing Flight, multi-attack, Rupture. Yes. Squashed him. Finished him.
Time to kill.
Astarion. Honestly? Can you zip up here? Like, is that a thing? Just keep saying out of sight. How could we get sight on it?
This way.
enough space. Target out of sight. Not enough space. Not enough space. Oh, hang on. And then we're just going to do this. Frickin' lightning bolt. Straight up the line of goblins. Amazing. Now this is like back to like movie style D&D campaign, pulling up like this is exactly what we've been wanting for. The fights in Act 3 have been a bit dull up to now. This is awesome though. Okay, you are priority 1. And getting in my allies would sure help. I think we go with the genie. And spiritual weapon is always welcome. There's an ogre up here. They have a cave trial. Oh my days. Okay. Want to see a magic trick? Get blasted, you idiot. Backlash. Okay. One for you. And again.
Poor fucker.
What are these things? What are you doing with that lever? More people. Oh no. Like, just to picture Astarion just blasts that lightning bolt through, kills all the goblins, and he's like, and like rubs his shoulder off, and then all of those appear on the same balcony with him. He's like, oh shit. I need to help. This is looking pretty serious. Let's call for. It's pretty serious up there. Let's. Ooh. That's a lot of oil barrels. I'm really thinking we drop. Command the Red Dragon. Breathe full a wall of fire onto the battlefield. I mean, is there ever a better time to use it than when all of these group together? We've got a bunch of mind flayers, winged horror, the ogre, and there is these barrels here. I don't think so. Oh my god. There's so many enemies. Nice. Probably was a better way to use that. Now I see these across here. Would have been great for them to have to run through and all take damage, but I panicked. Astarion and the owlbear are up there, and we can't play around. We can't play around with that. Probably is best to do stuff when everyone is joined together though. It's just hard not knowing when stuff's gonna happen, like how long this is gonna be. Okay, my next turn I'm gonna try and survive, then we conjure elemental, and then we're gonna wild shape. Let's heal. So many enemies. Like, I feel the peril, you know? And the guys we brought with us are just getting stunned every time. Okay, this way. Lightning again. Almost. Almost.
Keep guessing.
Just get back a bit. Where else would you go? If you jumped, not into the fire. Go. Go, boy. I'm literally going to cry if something happens to you, so please. Damn. What is that? What is that thing? Skeletal involucruk? Incubating an egg-like shell of spiny bones. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna run away from that. Miss. Okay. Forget my other spiritual weapon cast. Call it up here. Can I? Okay. Where is it? Oh shit. Okay, Jinjin. Gonna need you to keep some people in place for a minute. Yes, cheese. Tell them to cheese. Beautiful. What came out of that? Necromite. Why haven't I been Orpheus yet? Oh, he keeps getting stunned. Okay, finish this full, please, Karlach. Needs 18 to hit roll 17. Okay. Go, girl. You're a hero. Is this like... I'm really wondering if we're going to be fighting through this whole thing or if it's just up here we need to get. I don't know. Psionic dominance. Use your reaction to nullify the spell. Powerful. Crit miss, nice.
Your sacrifice in her name.
What? Lord. Alright. Elemental. Hit the 6. I think we go with... I like the water. I like the water to get some range on it. And it might be time to wild shape. I'm pretty low health. I could also go into... Owlbear it up, man. Being an owlbear with my owlbear. Like, that's the movie. anything yet, so I'm just gonna get into position.
Become absolute.
The way they fly is so cool. Oh, that was creepy. Okay, Astarion, it's time to protect yourself. What do we have on here? I think we need to... hit her. Could also conjure an elemental. Like, yeah. This will take care of it for you. And then... who's along here? This guy's nearly dead, this guy's nearly dead. I feel like you assert dominance on here.
Yes, here.
Okay. Drink to increase armor class to 16. There you go. Bark skin. And no allies yet. Hey. Come on, finish. Okay. Finally, you get a turn. What have you got? All of these powers that I don't know. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast. Those cool things? Those are really cool to fight against. Levitate. Float effortlessly to a destination. Psionic overload, stage fright, transfuse health. So it's all the stuff that you can unlock. And what's like your just 18 to 108? Like it's just like, it could be anything. I love that. When you're getting ready to cast a spell, it's so cool. I want to be a beast. Dude, maybe being a Lilith, it ain't that bad, you know? Alright, so you've got jump, displace, teleport yourself and a target to a nearby location, shredding your target's mind and leaving behind an illusory copy of yourself. What? So I can target, like, you? Target's too far. Opportunity of attack because of the skelly. That's fine. 1 HP spank. I'm not scared of it. Teleport yourself and a target. Too far still. So I want to grab you. Teleport destination. Can't quite take us up anywhere, can I? So I yoinked you and pulled you up here and ripped your mind. That's really cool. That fire worked out really well. I'm happy with what we did with that dragon. Okay. All these goblinos are still restrained for 1 turn. Which means they cannot move and allows me to do this. Beautiful. And you know what? Even with so many moving pieces here, like, I'm not bored watching the enemy move. This is such a well-designed environment and map. Alright, back with Karlach. Casting spells is blocked. Let's do the Mind Flayer. Saved from prone. Dazed him though. Can I throw him? I can. Throw you at... Where can I throw you? Can I throw you into the fire? It's me. Alright, probably gotta try and slow this thing down. Maybe some icicles. I think I gotta stop this thing. This thing looks crazy. Okay. They got 1 health. Are you serious? That thing is terrifying. I remember when I rubbed some genie lamp at, like, in Act 1 and that thing came out and I was like, reload. Stuns are really holding us back from doing much. Okay, I need you to Misty the frick out of there, I think. If you run past that, you're not gonna get hit, right? Let's move. Okay. Then just don't get hit on the ice. And I feel like if we just hopefully be safe here for a second. Just do a little cantrip to finish that. Tempted to Misty just to, like, I feel like that guy's gonna ding us. He is ranged. Let's not play around. Okay, Albert, keeping you in the game. So we've got hits for what? 8 to 22. Rupture on them for 2 to 16. Hopefully we can... Oh, I only get 1? Oh my god, I'm used to having so many as myself. Wait! I thought they were dead. The heck? I could have sworn I hit them. Come on, Watchman, give us something. Okay. What's good for you is probably to call the next set of allies in, I think. Oh my god, let's bring thingy. Dame. The Queen has arrived, and maybe, just maybe, she can save Astarion. Up. Oh, who do we go for? Who do we go for? Where are people coming in from? Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, she's so cool. Will the heals hit? Yes. Sure, that did get Astarion. Good. And then just like hide here, I think. Genie, genie, genie. What do you see? Genie, genie, genie. That is me. Okay, anyone else coming from here? Genie, genie, genie. A genie is me. He's fun. I love him. I could see a genie being like a full companion in a game, honestly, with like dialogue and quests and all sorts. Freaking cool. I just don't want my helmet today. Okay. Back with Karlach. Back once again with the Renegade Master. Power to the people. Hit him. Yes. Good girl. Take that hit. Saving roll. Okay, it's you again, and I think... Go ahead. Light him up. Missed on 2 of those. It's rough. Lock him off to at least get a hit if he comes past. Oh dear. No, I can't heal. Whoa. Whoa. Are you serious? Are you serious? Jesus. Yes. Show him. Okay. I need to help Astarion. Can I... Path is interrupted. Provides attack of opportunity of who? This guy? Get away from me. Okay, can I jump up here? Paths interrupted, paths interrupted. Camera's a little funky, camera's a little funky. Alright, can I do this one? Alright. Gonna get there as soon as I can. Whoa. Your turn. Did you bring potions? I'm pretty sure I put a potion in your pocket. I just don't think it's on your bar. Hey, no, don't do that. Hold on. 65, 65. I'm sure I gave you a greater healing potion. Potion of superior healing. Why can't you drink that? Can't use this right now. We've got a firestorm, we've got a city watch to bring in. I just feel like this can't be the only fight, right? Like this can't be it. But I reckon we call them the monster hunters at least. Elite Harper archers, like that could be cool. Elite assassin mercenaries. It's so hard to choose who. Oh, do you know what? I like the idea of the monster hunters showing up to save Astarion. He kidnapped their kids, but we saved them, and this is like the redemption. That's the story right there. And then I gotta get you safe for a second. If you bite, do you heal?
No escape.
Okay, so that actually just did more damage because I set you on fire. Well. Is the beast asleep? Why don't I get to move?
Let's have some fun.
Just go, is it? No, it's the beast, but you're frightened, so skip a go, I suppose. Oh no, go back. I guess we could just get you. And we could get you.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart, can you get Astarion? Preserve life. Restores your allies. Only in that area. Would that get him? He's too far out. Can't reach. Healing word. Target too far. We can res him. Let's not panic. This thing's gotta go though. I'm feeling Spirit Guardians. Old Faithful.
Got to press on.
Get him. Get that spirit weapon back out to do the work for you. Right, what do we have? It's the Dame, finally. Abjure enemy, Lunar Blessing. Surround yourself in a pillar of Saloon's light, inflicting moonbeam on nearby foes. Flying, Lunar Flare, Lunar Smite. Cleave, Lacerate, Pommel Strike. Jump, Dip, Improvised Melee. Fire a mote of moonlight that spills, rolling holy fire. How cool is that? Well, let's just go with a straight up whack, I think. Oh, I love her so much. We get to go again? Where can we get to? Maybe you should be the one to help down here. Flying To the moon. What can we throw? I can't do anything here now. Per battle. So if I actually cast this, I think it's just going to surround me forever. Hell yeah. Shall I do this, to be honest? Surprise. Okay.
Count on me.
Pick them up and throw them down there. Beautiful. And they died. I love that. And then what would she do? She'd probably come here to help. Get him. What's she gonna do? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing, I guess. Bye. You missed both your shots. Okay, Myrmidon. I think the owlbear's got that covered. Let's get it. Don't want you hitting Shadow. Swing and a miss. Damn. Oh, I don't control them, they just do it. Well. Imagine facing down one of those things, like...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ah, he's free. Nice, crush those bones. Oh my god. This is so cool. This is the coolest fight in the game, and this is exactly what you want from a finale. I'm like giddy with this. Is it dead? Okay. Time for you to get back into it elsewhere. There's nothing really to be crushed. We'll use it to move. I like that I don't have to control those ones. Wow. Okay, nice. I hope they can work out how to get down from there though, because I thought I would just be able to hit jump. Okay, Karlach. What's happening here? Why are you stuck? Wait, it's not your turn apparently? It's the spiritual weapon's turn. Where's the enemy here? Who are we fighting? I think we're almost done. I'm not sure if I can get up there. Okay. Who's even left? Done them on the roof?
Need to act fast.
Who is left? Are we just approaching? Someone's got to get Astarion up. This is a gang right here, man. It's so cool. This is gonna hurt, but
I've got it.
ah, it was you. I completely forgot. You're the last one. Slip. Can I help? Oh! He failed his death roll and died. We need res. Okay.
Let's end this.
You can res, right? Or I might need to otherwise I gotta change out of shape and do it. Revivify. Okay. How do I get Shadowheart up here? Is the question.
What now?
Do we have revive scrolls? Scroll of Revivify? I mean, I think I'm gonna have to do it. Can't use it as an owlbear though. Shoot. Probably just easier for me to do this. I'm not sure how Shadowheart could get up here. That way and run along. I mean, there's no rush, right? He's down, so it's whatever.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. These owl boots are gonna walk all over you. Up there, please. Nicely placed, kiddo. Can't do any more though. Ah, there we go. Oh man, that was cool. I wonder if there'll be another big area to fight in or if that was it. We had a lot of allies we didn't use, but it was fun what we did. Okay. that fire just burns forever from that dragon, so I probably could have put that in a better place, to be honest, but... Okay. Everyone's here?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can you make that jump? Too high?
Need to keep going.
That was cool.
On I go then.
So then all of our allies dip until we summon them again, other than the ones that we can't use again, like the dragon and stuff. Give me a scroll, I think is the best thing actually, rather than me use a spell. There's no short resting, so Astarion, what are you going to do? Potion it up. Enough to survive the next bit of the fight, and then Shadowheart's going to drop some heals, okay?
Can't give up now.
I guess let's save and go and see what happens next, if it's a conversation or a
walking death
fight. If it's a fight, then I can stay wild shape. If it's a conversation, I gotta come out. Oh, this has been amazing. I'm just like playing this through to the end now. It's actually like 3 in the morning, but I'm just so invested. I feel like I could cry.
Better not be cursed.
Next area. The High Hall.
We'll need to get closer though, up through the ruins.
Okay. Okay, Pippi. Oh. Sorry, I was just stopping and restarting my recording because it was a long part.
Stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
Get out the way. Okay, you stay put for now.
Heading out.
Everyone get out of the splash zone.
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse.
Little brain. Got a little brain. Got enemies. Got enemies coming in now. Oh, that's not good. See ya, punk.
I'm ready. On my way.
Straight up, just cast one of these now, I think. Restore your allies for 36. Not that one yet. Let's use a mass healing. At 3. And then, can we see where the enemies are yet? The other side of here? Stay put.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Bust that door down.
You will bleed for her glory.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
Multiplied boom booms. This reminds me of like back when I would stream and I would get like 6-7 hours into a game and it would be like so early in the morning and it'd be like, I gotta finish it. You can't just like come back tomorrow and like start in the middle of it. It's like, of course you can, but I'm just such an all or nothing. type of person. I'm like, nope, we're doing it all now. And I don't know, I'm like finishing a playthrough at like 7 AM. What's this guy doing? Not being very useful, mate. I mean, I'm glad the door was still shut. You just blew yourself up on the other side of it. Alright, now we gotta move again.
Under their noses.
I wonder what happens if I push him down there. Is that an option? It says no. Like, would that kill him? Or would it just be like, it wouldn't let him do it? Let's find out. No, okay. It was successful, but it didn't work. Hey, Mr. Genie. Get your butt out of there. Don't really know how you can do it without hitting people. Is it possible? Does it look possible to me? Maybe stay put for now.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Firstly, get you off of that area, and then we're kind of burning through our spell slots, so maybe just think about taking this guy out easily.
Subjugate. Reunite. Dominate.
Good job. How are we gonna get through here?
Can't give up. Heading there.
Oh, so much for peace.
That'll do it.
Need to find a way forward.
I feel like I'm right in the pathway of a freaking bombardment now. Oh, look at all those. Uh-oh. It's gonna hit me in it. Yikes. Some cool sounds.
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Bite those brains. Alright, let's get you in here.
Cool.
Let's get some allies in. I want more shmee. Honestly, I want my girl back, Soul of the Silverlight. Wah.
Dame Aelin! Time to tear these rats a new one.
Yes. Love that. Can I do this without obliterating my allies as well? Don't think so. Okay. I know they're going to blow up, so I don't really want to get too close. Interesting area this, having to move because of the bombardment the whole time. Brains, brains, brains. They keep on coming. Hit the displace. Then munch him up. What do we do with Shadowheart? You stay with Astarion for a second and just quickly cantrip that one. Good girl. Let's go with... Let's throw a spiritual weapon down here to help with those brains. Actually, no, that's going to be a waste of a spell. Let's just stay here for a sec.
I won't give in.
I might heal. I'll use a level 3 slot. Didn't mean to do that one. Okay, here we go. Taking some hits. These guys are done for. There's not a lot of space for our allies here, and a lot of moving to be done with the artillery going on. Are you okay? What's happening? It's his go, but he's freaking out. That's not good. Oh. The hell even happened there? Ah, I wanted to snap, push him off. Can't do anything. I can't even tell where this freaking next thing's landing. Got him.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, we need to... get the hell away from what is happening here. So many to jump over and then slipped straight on the ice. Jesus, Astarion. Can't reach. Click heals. Still can't reach. But if I get up there, then I can... Oh my god, it's like the blast zone. This is crazy. I'm not able to like get into a safe position. Is that safe there? I think it might be. It's... no, I don't know. I mean, just do it.
On my way.
Just whatever, man.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay, get you. The Black Gauntlet of Bane.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Crush them all. It doesn't look like it's this way, right? I think it actually is up this way, so... I have to go. Enough resources. Girl, get over there. Got any range? Oh, sorry. Is it going to hit its own people? Yep. I think Karlach was safe in the doorway. Oh. Okay.
Win. Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
Come on, Genie. Lead the way. Yes. Let's have these two lead the fight, giving us the room to, like, hopefully get out of there. Create some space.
This feels good.
Okay. Do need something. Elixir of Viciousness. Oil of Accuracy. Drow Poison. Sea Invisibility. Nothing really useful for you there. I'm thinking just stay for a second, unless you can see a shot through here. It's all too far. Huh? Where'd that come from? Oh, there's a little brain there. I didn't even see it. Okay. If we die in dash form, do we just, like, Dismiss shape? Change back to original form? I wonder if we actually, like... perish. I don't know. Change back. There we go. Got a load of health. Let's do that for now.
Need to stay focused.
Start using some of the other stuff because I've been that way for a long time.
Have to keep going.
Okay, stay put here. Drop big heal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get you away. Am I gonna do crushing flight? How far will the dash get me? Perfect. I mean, fearful and then running away and getting an attack of opportunity is great as an owlbear. Might also run them into their own artillery. Okay. Can we jump? And then if we were to fly, where can we get to? Nowhere useful. Gotta wait for these to go, I think. Hopefully we get a bit of free space to allies. I don't think allies that aren't controlled by me would be very useful right now. And it's also like we have too many people in a small space. It's like already a problem. Like up here, this is where we want to call some people in. Especially as they're about to have company.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Oh my god, Karlach. We need to get you out of there. Misty. Move up to in between. I suppose you've still got time for a potion. No, okay. Alakazam. He's fearful, right? So I have to just...
Let's end this.
Okay, let's get you out of there, baby. Please. For the electrified water into a little bit of fire. No dash, no nothing. Ah, the Persevere life, but you're so far away from Karlach. That's not what we want. I was really hoping to get a heal off. Still got that divine intervention that we can use once. Could I use a mass heal? I could use a mass heal. I like need to get her up here. Honestly. But we gotta wait for that to drop. Otherwise it's really bad news. Okay. This area is a little bit more intense than the last one because it's just really movement based. What's this guy doing? End his turn. Astarion, where can you get to? Nowhere great. It's just feeling like stay put.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Get me out of there.
Press ahead.
I cook a little level 2 heal. away, Mind Flayer. Copy. Can you get anything from there? Don't know your moves, son. Let's see what we have. Extract brain, lobotomize a nearby creature, potent concentrated blast. Gotta be closer. What did that do? Attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Yeah, dash, dash, dash. Stunned. I don't really know when these are dropping. I feel like we just have to go for it. Why can I not fly anywhere? Like, don't have this circle up like I can go there and you're then telling me that I'm not allowed to. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, that's my shape gone. Oh. That's really not good. Why did I think we were safe there? Christ.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh, my genie. Okay. It's not hitting the Mind Flayer though, is it? Oh. There goes the genie. Ah, crikey, crikey.
Quickly.
Allies, please. Let's call in the watch. Get him.
Got to keep fighting.
And you got knocked back down here. Of course. The healer is just like bloody struggling to get up with everyone.
On the move.
Just go for it. Yes. Get up to here. Can't cast, but next go, hopefully. Ah, the first bit was more fun. This is just scary. Hitting this guy. Yes, Dame.
Too much to bear.
Damn. That was proper like a Tom Cruise stunt explosion. I was like, boof, flew back. Golly. Get that heal. I think we go preserve life even though I'm down. And we need to move from here.
On I go.
I really hope that doesn't hit me and knock me off the edge.
Put him up.
Be really great if like
Aye, aye.
I have enough of those like fake sleep rest potions to use after this if I have to do another big fight or something. Do I have something to throw? Too far? Damn it.
There's blood in the air.
Ho ho ho. Help me. Good guy, Astarion. Okay, actually I panicked cut there because I just ran out of space on my hard drive that I've been recording for so long that it was like, nope. Let's use my last wild shape. And we'll go... Ow. And that should keep me alive. I've literally been recording for so long that my hard drive was full. There was 45 megabytes left. On the, it's the one that I record on, so it's completely full. I had to delete some stuff. Okay, which gave me a chance to get an orange soda. Drinking orange soda at 3:40 in the morning. Living the dream. You know what, just go ahead and throw it. Oh, wait, no, he's on our side, sorry. I was about to throw something at the back of his head. Let's get you safe. And honestly, collateral damage. Let's go there. Miss. Oh, I don't want that thing blowing up in our face. Oof. Those allies got done dirty. Oh my god, Orpheus, stay alive, please. We need you. Okay, are we good? Oh, there's a chest there. I didn't even see that.
In position.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is this where we want to be? The brain stem.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh.
distant. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Whoa. We're all together. That's nice. Where's everyone else? We're all here? Okay, that's good.
At least things have stayed
I was just thinking to myself during that cutscene, I don't think I've ever been as attached to like an original character of mine before. Not in terms of roleplay or any of that stuff included, but just in terms of playing an RPG and making a character just for a single player game. Like when I look at my Baldur's Gate 3 character, I feel like I've created a proper character that I'm like enjoying and being and thinking about her motivations and her story and someone that I've been with for a really long time and all of this. Whereas sometimes you feel a bit like disconnected from them or just kind of like whatever. Like when I was playing Dragon Age Veilguard, like that guy just made a hot guy. You know, it's kind of like the voice work and everything else. I wasn't really connecting with it. Like maybe Dragon Age Origins, the character that I played through that, because that is also such a long game, I really liked. I don't remember them that well. I remember bits and pieces. I can't think of another game where I felt... I mean, it's just because you can do whatever you want in this one. The decisions, you know, it's so on you that I think you really feel connected with the character you create. And the creator's great. Right. I think... I don't know what's up there. I think I need to give Shadowheart that potion that lets her sleep, and it's like a short rest because we need her heals and stuff. So that one was called what? The like... Where is it? Where is her? Where is her? It's one of these new ones. Glorious Vaulting. I mean, we don't need all of this. Let's like split this and give 4 of them to Karlach. Potion of Supreme Healing. Let's split that. Give 2 of them to Astarion. I don't know where they went. I'll give him the 3. Sleep, speed, healing, featherfall, fire resistance, angelic slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, gain the benefits of a long rest. Angelic reprieve. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, benefits of a short rest. Regain 1st and 2nd level spots, spell slots. Okay. So split the angelic slumber. 1 to Shadowheart. 1 to Astarion. And 1 for me, I think. I'm full health right now, so is Shadowheart. My spell slots aren't terrible. Shadowheart definitely could use a replenishment, so let's use this on her first. I think. What could we do before doing long rest? I could... Can I call an ally back in? Do we have a summon? No, that's used up. I could use up the rest of my heals to get everyone up to health. Mass healing at 4. Preserve life. Okay. So everyone's pretty much back Everyone's full health. Now if I use this, she'll sleep for 2 turns. Just wait. She'll wake up all of her spell slots back. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I have all of my spells, but I'm tempted to do it because of Wild Shape. But I feel like maybe I just risk it.
What am I to do?
I don't know how long this level is, so it's like, don't have it yet. Shadowheart's got all of hers. Astarion. Would you use yours now? All 2 and 3 slots gone. Got 4 and 5. Couple of spells there. I reckon press on. Reckon see if there's another area. Maybe after the next area, maybe before a boss fight. Unless this is the boss fight, I don't know. I mean, save it and find out. If it is, then we can always come back and do it. Let's go. Oh. Well, that answers that question. In that case, we are going to both do that. Astarion?
My wounds are too much to bear.
Okay. Oh wow, I'm almost dead out of that form. Oosh. I'm gonna conjure the water elemental with a 5. And scratch. And us. And then I'm gonna have sleep. With my angelic slumber. Wait to wake. And we'll have Astarion reconjure a fire elemental. And then if something happens to these elementals, we'll then have our level 6s back up. Anything else here that we could do? You could do mage armors until a long rest, so it's not going to stay on you. Think you're fine. I keep forgetting that you have teleport there. I don't even need to just use Misty Step. I can teleport all over the place. He says at the end of the game. Your potions are on your bar. Great.
Wanna dance?
Karlach, you've got potions.
My faith will guide me.
Shadow Bay. Shadow Love. Let me give you some potions.
Intestines throb.
Just in case. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Put that on your bar. Good, good, good.
What a charmer.
What to do?
Right. We've got our summons. Astarion goes to sleep. With the angelic slumber. And then we go up. Oh man, this is it. I'm glad that the space ran out. Imagine if the space ran out in the final cutscene, I'd be screaming. Alright. Let's save. And
no time to rest.
Begin. NETHERBRAIN. Bloody Jack and the Beanstalk, this. You ain't getting purchase on that. Oh my god.
It is the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now. My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Scrubber.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
We're gonna have to fight our versions of the Dream Guardians that we saw, so we get to see everyone's now, what they looked like. Mine's the best, obviously. Okay, he's got a volatile shield on. What does that mean? Affected entity granted temporary hit points by an Illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, stunning nearby foes. Right, straight off the bat, we're calling in some allies. There's a dragon as well. Jesus. Let me guess. Immune to fire? Yeah, okay. Who would be good? I think we just call everyone at this point. But we're going to start with... Florix Personal Guard. Where's Thingy? Where's the Githyanki? Why don't we have the Githyanki to call in? They're not here for some reason. Do we start with the owlbear? Look at us. Gang, gang, gang. Look at us all there waiting. Personal Guard. We'll start with them. Oh my god. Tentacles popped up. Get him. I think I'm gonna run you in.
No surrender.
Strap on that brain, look out for a tentacle. Erupt a cinder. And then warp. Tentacles popping up every time we touch them like tremors is something. Okay, I've got to get closer for that one. I feel like I'm going to use Scratch to help people up if they go down. He's a 5 of 5, so I'm just going to hang back. Ass. Good job.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, call in Owlbear. Where is it? Owlbear? A Nautiloid is on the way and will appear in 4 turns. Where's my Owlbear? Oh, what the hell? Where are you? It says you're here. Oh my god, where did you land? Where have you gone? That's not you, is it now? Why are you completely out of your... What's going on there?
Blood comes easy these days.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Gonna stay put for now and cast some spells. Alright.
Execute.
Prince Orpheus. I need to do something with this dragon here. Psychically dominated. Can we break that somehow? Dragon is being controlled by the deep twisting grasp of the NETHERBRAIN psychic might. I think so. Honestly, just come forward a bit more and then blast. Mind blast. Stunned the dragon. Perfect. And then I think hit a black hole. Keep things there and slow. Shwell. Yes, goodbye tentacles. It's powerful. Why is the Owlbear here? Oh, it's just sad, dude. Okay, more allies. Let's have Dame. Right here. Spirit weapon. Summon a go-go. Astarion, call in. Hellrider platoon. Over here. Yeah. Let's go. I honestly feel like he might be immune to being frightened. Resistance is none. Really? 35% chance? Nah, it didn't work. Get pummeled in the face. I say execute. Do you say execute or execute? Because it keeps saying eggs are cute, and eggs can be cute, but it's execute. I love this whole calling in the allies thing. This is so cool. So freaking cool. I thought these guardians were going to be tougher. We're making quite light work of them. My gang haven't even gotten involved yet. Already I'm like, full evil playthrough, all illithid powers. They're so cool. I can't even think about what kind of character I'd create though. Definitely wouldn't do Druid again. It was perfect for this, but quite limited. And it does just become a place where it's just wild shape, wild shape, wild shape. I think I might do some kind of rogue. Oh, in the party I would definitely want rogue, archer, because I didn't do either of those things these times. What is happening here with all these bodies? Oh, are these coming to fight? They're the chosen. It's like the rapture. That looks amazing. This, like, entire last few hours is saving this act, honestly. Okay, Karlach's right here, so let's get to it. There goes one Dream Guardian. And there goes a tentacle. Alright. Who's here? The Emperor. I say we just get him. Good. Scratch, stay. Us. Discharge on him.
Where do I go from here?
Good us. Good little they them. Us is so a little they them, isn't they? Where's us? Let's get what? What are we doing from here? More allies. Let's bring in the Harper Archers. Hell yeah. Imagine if the little owlbear survives. Just sitting there. Okay, it's you. I think we just blast him right now. Emperor down. Extract brain. Target is not stunned or unconscious. When I had it stunned, I could have just sucked its brain out. Try again. Yes, got him. Okay, next turn. Sucky, sucky. All the allies, call in the fixers. Actually, if we're gonna suck the dragon, maybe I don't need these right now. Maybe we actually want to just focus on this. He missed.
Execute.
Let's go.
Astarion. Yes, another one down. Almost 5 HP. Albert, what are you doing, bud? Get back here. Just go hang out with Scratch. Literally don't even have the ability to get people up. This is not what I called you in for, buddy, but I'm glad you're here. Kind of. Oh my god, people are grappled by those tentacles? Ripped. Oh, all of those up there. Actually, yes, maybe do pull more allies in. I think we have to get to the crown. Yeah, I think we have to get to the crown. We've got 3 turns and then just more Nautiloids. Okay, I just realized it, okay. Right.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Another Guardian down. Another Tentacle down. Okay. Oh my god, you missed. That other Guardian. Okay, another Guardian down. Now if we go up here, we can start doing stuff. They like different elements. Scratch, stay put. Us. Can you do us? Okay. You gonna run with me?
No choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna go for it.
Can't slow down.
Did the dragon just wake up? Oh, I didn't even get to go around again and do the sucky brain. Karsus Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the NETHERBRAIN. Oh, you have to do it. Okay. Can we fly up to here? You gotta brave that attack. Didn't work. Did not work. Okay. Let's call in Roland's fire. Actually, no, wait. We don't know what's going to happen, but call in someone. Call in the fixers. How can I, like, tell them to go up there and attack, though? I don't know. Like, they're kind of just going to call them in for the dragon. Right. We're okay for heals, we're okay for everything. I have an idea. Astarion, the hero. Tentacle appears. Misty step up. Then if we can, we'll benign transport. Switch with the Emperor. Might not work, but might be too far away. Dragon. Two misses. Damn it, stunned. Good thing we got some allies. Drawing a lot of fire. That's the hero shot. Okay.
Open up.
Karlach just casually fighting a dragon. Those archers haven't done much. Stay put. Critical hit from us. Nice.
Still on my feet.
We're gonna I'm going to start running around here to fight these Illithides. Like so.
Best be on my way.
And hopefully, can I cast allies on here? Nope, I don't have the movement. Great. Oh, there they go. Archers are doing something. Orpheus is up. Fly, boy. Yes, look at him go. Cast that. Channeling. We have to protect him. Oh, it's awesome. Does he just keep going? Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
Oh, right. Can't call any allies for some reason. I guess start running with me.
Onward.
Onward. I like saying onward. Oh. Yes, protect me. This might be one of the coolest boss fights ever. Like, oh, Jesus. It's amazing. I wish you could fly more. She can't really go anywhere. God, I hope the ending's good. I hope it just like lives up to everything. That miss. Damn. Oh. No. Owlbear. Scratch. Oh, Lord. How come these? For the owlbear cub.
The hammer's gonna fall.
This is what you get. Get on him. Need an action for that. Let's do Elixir of Giant Hill Strength. Ish wheel. Should have been hitting all that before we came up here, really. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god, this thing's here. That's terrifying. These two working in tandem. Close. It's okay. It's okay that you missed. You've done well up to this point.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Allies. the watch. For the dragon or for the illithid? Illithid. Illithid? Illithid. Illithid. I don't know how to say it. I feel like we can deal with them up here. Let's go with for the dragon. Can I call more? No, one a turn. Do I change? Do I change? Do I say this is for the owlbear? Cub better not bloody be actually dead. Don't need the heal, don't need the thing. Astarion calling in the monster hunters again for a hand. Love it. Love to see it. Hell yeah. All allies present. Come with me.
Onward.
Why is it? What's it blocked by? Nice. Critical miss. Should probably be trying to save these ones that are grappled because I think they're just slowly withering away. Oh, it's some weak stun. She stun everybody. Oh my god, just ate her brain. Oh my god, the dame. Oh my god, there go the monster hunters. Everyone's getting obliterated. What? Why'd you zoom us out here? So many more just came. But the dragon's gotta go. Missed. Yes, get those crits. Good. And then honestly, over here, I'm gonna defend. Me. It's me. Why don't I get crushing flight?
Very well.
I'm gonna not be where that lands. Like, just picture my owlbear, like, this slight incline on this ramp up to the crown. Shadowheart's running alongside me. I'm in bear form. This guy lands between us.
Got to press on.
I don't know why none of this is coming through. But I can't. Let's try and get this guy. At the same time. Sad that the dame died. Okay. Lightning bolt a dragon.
A better position.
Nine Fingers bodyguard. Critical hit after a critical miss with a good old spiritual weapon. Harpers. Karlach got grappled. Right there. Tentacled. Whose go is it? What's going on? Okay, it's you. Leave that one charmed.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah. Beautiful. Maybe do it. That's why we do it. Did my little brain die? Oh, they're dead. Orpheus is hanging in there, 29 health. Get that channeling going. Didn't realize he could do it from anywhere. I felt like he had to be in front of it. Hopefully I can get a heal on him before that thing drops. Out of range. Not enough movement. Click heals. Love those. Dorothy. That's the one.
Let's have some company.
Get that damn dragon, Astarion, and also free Karlach. Actually, free Karlach. Focus on that. Can't leave her in there. Do it like this. Sir, that was not the plan. At all. Go help. He's feeling heroic. It inspires this guy. He misses though. Then he gets it. Look at us all rushing to Karlach's help. Oh. That's one way to do it. That's not good. Jesus. Okay, next. Saved. It didn't interrupt. He's good to go. Karlach's up. Return the favor on Astarion. Hit the heal. Step away from... Got too close. Is that actually going to hit the dragon? Probably not. Oh, it's so close.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Screw it. Get him. That's what you get. Yes. Oh, it's open. Oh, we did it. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Is that it? With my final heroic leap.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
What do we have to do? Fight the actual brain? Wait, where is everyone? You're like very low health. I don't know if this is smart. Okay. Dominate the NETHERBRAIN. I guess has he got to get close again? The brain is resisting the chains. Defeat it before it breaks free. Sonic overload. Can you get health? Healing. Devour your foe. No foes in here. Conjure a volatile shield. Maybe the move. So now I gotta get people up and get through the portal. Oh, why is it doing this? It's flicking between the two. That's not good.
It's now or never. Inside.
Drop the big heal. Get him up. Send Shadowheart in.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
What are we doing in here? Oh. Oh, we could do a divine intervention and then do the one that gives everyone the bloody long rest thing. Oh, when everyone gets in here, I'm doing that. I'm so doing that. Okay. Just get everyone inside.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Come on. why it's flicking back every time they do a move. Karlach's down again.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you.
Look how terrifying that is. It's so big.
It will break you.
I gotta get Karlach up, but I literally can't in this form. No! I hit the wrong button. For some reason my brain went blank and I thought that was my button for getting out of that form. That was so stupid. I gotta try and stun this thing. Marks for negation. Is this even gonna hit it? I don't think so. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do as this guy. Oh. Oh my god. Please let us get up and get in there.
Got to move.
There's no going back out either, so I can't even go and help. Can we conjure in here? Don't need it right now. Flame strike.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Conjure that level 7 now. Do a fire one? What's your resistances? None. You just gotta start loading up on it, I think. Let's get something with range, actually. Was that the dame back up? Is she alive again? I saw someone with wings. Got 4 turns. Jeez. Chaos. What just happened there? Dame is back up. Okay, now. End shape. Help Karlach. We gotta go, girl. We gotta jump up there or something. I guess I've got you up. I need to... Ah, we can run up this thing.
Another step forward.
I'm not gonna shape just yet until we're getting out of there. the thing they were standing on was negated and Shadowheart and Astarion are dead. Because it fell. Oh no. Oh dear. That's what that means. That's bad. Target cannot be an inanimate... Ah, there we go. Can't do it again though. Well, now I know. Jeez. Didn't stun. I wish it would stop flicking back. I'm not ready to be flicked back. I'm trying to see what's happening. Stop it. And Karlach's down again. And I'm stunned. This is not good. I might have to do this whole thing again. I didn't know another timer was going to start when we came through. I just rushed through. Can I even get through when that stuff's getting disappeared? Okay. Critical hit. 2 turns left. 48 health. Oh my gosh. This is terrifying. I had like full health and now I'm like 17. I don't know what happened out here. I wish it would just chill out. Who is this last one standing? One of the bodyguards, I think? Alright. Nautiloid shows up. Like, can I have a turn, please? I guess I need to wild shape. And just really hope that they get me and not you. Ah, no, it's got so messy. So unless he lands this and does it, unless this saves the day, like there's 1 turn left, it's all going to be destroyed. I think he can be safe up here. For the last hit, maybe to save the day, Prince Orpheus. Jesus. Come on. Give us something amazing. 8 left. Do we get another shot? We get another shot, but I can't do the ranged. Oh. Force tunnel, black hole, 7 to 34. There's 8. If it doesn't hit. Drop the black hole, 5%? Brain done. That is crazy clutch.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Command the brain to destroy all the tadpoles within itself, betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. I mean, would have been tempting to the old us, but we've come this far and we've sacrificed so much and so many. Destroy it.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
That thing is terrifying. I'm gonna have nightmares. A legitimately terrifying final boss.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
What's happening? Popping like a balloon. Great final boss. Just what a culmination of 100 hours. What's this? will fight back.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Saved the city. Saved the world.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
He literally saved the day.
But first, Lae'Zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Ooh. Or I can tell her to find purpose here, stay in Faerun and craft a new fate. I feel like all she's ever wanted is to serve her people, though. It's your choice to make.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
You should pick that. You don't deserve to die. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? Kill him, give him the honorable death he craves. I mean, you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Or I can persuade him to stay alive to see the people's future. Give him the honorable death he craves. It's no time to become squeamish when he's... This was the deal.
Githka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos!
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
I feel like I'm watching the final episode ever of like the greatest show I've ever watched. It's like watching the finale of your favorite show. And you're loving it, but you're like so sad it's ending.
See how the dragons flee you, boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
I'm glad
but it seems that Gale's mind
helped the
is
Githyanki.
elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. Is that really what you want, Gale?
Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do.
Gale, you're crazy.
Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm, right here in Faerun.
Gale, this is a bit crazy of you. I feel like you should stay here with me, because we're all having a bit of a redemption arc and growing, and you're not really showing growth right now, Gale.
It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded.
I just rejected ascension.
It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed.
Gale.
I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I would be honored to have you as my chosen.
Wow. I always knew he was a jerk.
Once Gale tasted of godhood, he was always bound to fill himself full. May he be wiser than he is cocksure, for his own sake. After all, Mystra's not about to welcome him to the Pantheon with open arms. For now, though, let us leave Gale to his future and turn to our own. So, what now? I don't know about you, but I could use a flagon or 3 of ale.
A celebration is in order. Stay in the city. Help to rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Arn is lovely this time of year. Time we part ways. I think a celebration is in order.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God.
What?
Well...
Run!
It was nice when it lasted. Ah!
Astarion?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh no.
A cruel blow. Astarion loved feeling the caress of the sun. Only now it gouges him with its claws.
My boy.
Perhaps we shall meet again, beneath the shield of darkness.
Damn.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Spectacular.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Oh no. I don't think she wants to go back to Avernus. Goodbye, Karlach. What's the nicer one? Goodbye or stay with her and watch her and be here? Because, like, that's what she asked us to do. Stay with her.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to...
That sucks. I really thought we would find a cure. It's bittersweet. But it feels fitting.
It's over.
Such a great character.
And it's all because of you.
Do I get a Shadowheart scene? Hello?
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No Death God's tyranny.
Oh, it's made me cry.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Such a brilliant character. Such a good
You are the
performance.
saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Okay, but what about Shadowheart? I know you're not giving me...
You slept like a babe straight through the night. Dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone, calm.
Dude, I'm so fine.
You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Alfira, the bard of the Emerald Grove. Her death weighs upon you still. A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
My beloved.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
Ah, dead parents, the perfect post-coital subject. Ah. Kind of thing I would say, but we'll say it's normal, you're still grieving. Because that's what I would say, but my character would be very caring right now, I think.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
I love how tragic all these endings are, honestly. It's exactly what I wanted from this. Ah, man, that Karlach thing's really hit me. There's a place for you by my side if you want it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Oh, you'd be so sick of camping, wouldn't you? We kind of got a happy ending. Feels like the ending we deserved, honestly. And I feel like Karlach's just fit her perfectly. Gale's was weird. Credits?
Since the NETHERBRAIN fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Cute. Is this like the end of Act 1? Oh my god, he's god now.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, Together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
One final party. Oh my god, Scratch is here and the Owl Cub's alive.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
This is giving, like, Lost finale. What do you got? Oh, it's the thing.
Something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What do you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Where did you find this?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Should have done talk to animals. Nice new collar. I'm glad Withers remembered to invite my favourite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Do, speak with animals.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'll talk to Shadowheart after.
I need a quick word.
Oh, boy! Is it lovely to sniff you again?
Glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
That sounds like a different voice for Scratch, doesn't it? Maybe they added this afterwards.
Do you even have to ask?
Are we all dead? Is this like us meeting in the afterlife?
You always know just how to do it.
Okay, let's Scratch. I love it when games do this. It's like Spiritfarer does something similar to this, and it's just the best.
Ah, it's good. Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
I know, right? I've just been covered in claret the entire game and an absolute mess. Well, I missed you.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it.
Sounds like Londoners.
Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Well, and what have you been up to? Also, you have children?
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. But I see the flush in your cheeks when I speak of family. Perhaps you mean to start one of your own. Oh, I don't want to watch over a blood match where the duelists call me auntie. You just be careful, Bowspawn.
Auntie, no way. You hardly ever write back to your own children. They'll call you Jahira. Ouch. If I just have one, they'll have no one to deal. I'd never let that happen. Baal's line dies with me. I mean, I'm with Shadowheart. What are we gonna do? You know?
All right, Baal child. It is true you are no longer what you were. You have done well for yourself. For all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Ooh, some good options here. Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I am far away. My home is with Shadowheart. This camp is home. I miss everyone. Like, it's sad that we only live with Shadowheart. It's one of those, like, guys, let's all get a house together type situations. Like, at least with Astarion, we should be living with him. But I guess now my home is with Shadowheart. I think. I really like that first option about the campsite being home. But we're building a new one.
Sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Though that we were all together, but also like no times passed at all.
Halsin?
So you made it!
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet
Astarion.
these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Bro, are you still pining for me? Because I said no. You sound almost sentimental, considering we didn't really get along. Jesus. There's really harsh options here. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Imagine going through something like this with a group and being the best friends and like a year and a half or whatever the travels is. It's like the Lord of the Rings Fellowship. Isn't that like a year or something that they do that? It's like a long time, like 9 months or something. In the book, I mean. Or even like camaraderie that you can get in real life of imagine filming the Lord of the Rings films and you filming those for years with each other. That brotherhood, sisterhood, family, friendship, like, I don't know, it's got to be like gutting when it goes away. I feel like that's what Halsin's getting at. It's that yearning for it, and you sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
But especially to go through something like this, we can't even fathom it because it's that type of saving each other's lives, the bravery of everything. It's going to bond you like nothing else.
That was more than worth the wait.
It was very cute. There'll be more where that came from.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, We have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Finally, yes, let's talk about me. Well, you first, Halsin.
In that case, very well.
What you been doing?
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Nice. Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see it for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months.
I'm sorry, but they put that line in just to make him call himself Daddy
I
Halsin.
desperately need new material,
And you
please.
know it.
My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. Down to sleep every week at podcasts. For me to read you a bedtime story. Let me see what I have.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months. The truth may be a little flat, spice it up a little. Tell Halsin a detective story where in the end the intrepid Fist discovered they'd been committing the murders all along. Recount some of your recent exploits, sparing no detail.
I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Faniel and Oliver, partial to roaming in bear form. You seem more settled than I expected. What of the Grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Still roaming in bear form.
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
I remember when I rode upon your back.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Okay. I don't mean to be rude, but he's kind of boring. Can I have a hug before I go?
Always.
Mike, this is why I didn't ever talk to you in Camp Halsin. Just a silent hug's nice. Just be the silent type. The strong, silent, type. Very silent. Thank you. I'm a smoke show tonight. This outfit, well, don't get used to it because I'm taken. Right, turn to leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite.
I love ducks.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
I love it.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities.
I just got an app to log all the ducks and birds I see. I saw parakeets today. Up in the tree. Okay, that's the two most boring out of the way, so it's only up from here. Let's... Should I do Minsk next? I barely know him, you know?
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Alright, well now I feel bad. Let's get... Oh, he's stuffing his face. I'll leave him to it.
There you are.
Hello, mate.
I was hoping you'd make your way over. Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell. The trolls I've torn open. The ghouls I've cleaved. The stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Go ahead.
You'll have to choose one tale and one tale only, I'm afraid, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible Lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
A dinosaur battle? That's the one.
Wizards have a penchant for unusual pets. A flying cat. Delightful. A menagerie of dinosaurs, on the other hand. The wizard in question was called Rylan. Had a half-dozen eggs smuggled into Candlekeep from the jungle. Did you know it takes 3 10 days for a hatchling Stegosaurus to reach the size of a cave bear? Rylan sure didn't. It wasn't a month before the place was overrun by rampaging Stegos. The great readers dealt with 5 of them without too much trouble. The remaining one, well, young Rylan cast in large on it by mistake. The beast rampaged through the baths, demolished Ogma's temple, and smashed through the east wall. Stegos may not have much taste for meat, but they've got a hell of a temper. Luckily, this one had only clobbered a few farmhouses once I'd caught up. The ground shook as it charged me. I vaulted over the beast and grabbed it by the tail. It bucked and bellowed as I climbed its plates and straddled its head. I plunged a blade into the left eye, straight into the brain. It fell to the ground with a thud. Bet the ravens are still picking at its carcass to this day.
This is a very substantial epilogue that we're getting, with the great details of what everyone's been doing, and I like it a lot. I've missed traveling with you.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
I wish Karlach was here, but it also feels more poignant and powerful, the fact that we lost someone. You've done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, The Blade of Frontiers is a ranger. A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just
Great
name.
outfit, by the way, Will.
Go on. The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it.
I love how everyone's
Or
dressed
waste
tonight.
a single drop of wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I can't believe how substantial the ending has been, in that it's now 5:40 in the morning. I remember looking at the clock, it was approaching midnight, and I was like, man, maybe if I finish this up in a minute, I'll like order myself some takeout to celebrate or something. It's gonna be 6 AM by the time we're done.
Boo! We are not dreaming! It is our old friend!
It's good to see you too.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
So Withers just Doctor Stranged everyone here for the celebration? You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
It sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
This character's great, and the voice acting is immense. Like, it's actually a real shame that he doesn't show up sooner. If they dropped him in, like, Act 1, start of Act 2, I could have really liked this character, I think. But we just got him super late, so he didn't even get to come out with us. Plus, if he's a barbarian, Karlach exists, but, you know. What have I been doing? Living my life, happy putting it all behind me, more adventure where I can, without any tadpoles this time. Honestly, missing all of you. Joy in a peaceful routine. Good at draconic tea ceremonies. I've studied Balian history. If you got any more allies from the last crisis, I'd like to meet them. Now I'm cured, I'm just like any old Baldurian, nothing special and glad of it. Who cares? Give me a bloody hug.
Embrace me, my friend! And should you feel a squirming, know that it is only Boo. Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad.
Always a hug. I love a hug.
Ha! You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now, wherever you go, Boo goes too.
Well, I think I've just been living my life. Now I found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh?
Sometimes.
Ah, you are right, Boo. That is None of Minsk's business.
The hamster's so
There is
cute.
much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go.
I had
greet the
gerbils when I was
others.
growing up.
Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Cute.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
What's this? The Gazette. Last held out cultists cleared from Temple of Baal. Bodies continue to surface from Iron Throne wreckage. Not a goblin creature spotted crawling along Elfsong Bar, reported to be Githyanki Child. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke GORTASH. Small Sun Tor, new district built by Astarion refugees. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tales. They're behaving. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture, celebrating salvation of city. Monument planned for heroes of the High Hall. Questions linger over mysterious disappearance of Duke Ravengard. Iron Hand gnomes seize power, ban all Gondians from Baldur's Gate. Serial killer unmasked as crazed barlist. Umberly Kuotoa sashimi scandal.
A beautiful night.
Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Harpers out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid city. Reports Stonelord killed by beloved ranger. Almond cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and owners of the city's newest cafe share their recipe. The chest of grateful words. Letter from Art? To old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now, and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me.
Made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
Nathaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Visit someday. If you have some time, stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave. I'd love to see you. Arabella! Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight. The root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on in its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up, said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of the leaves on my head tree. Gale? He says I need to use magic responsibly, and also says not to call him Beard Man. Gale. What's this official guild letter? Hero of the Realms, we followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck from the NETHERBRAIN. We are but a humble guild. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written for many years to come. Inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered friendships you found. We extend a greeting to thank you, the Guild of Great Genius.
Seems like a century ago that we were all together, but also like no time's passed at all.
Sebastian? Who's Sebastian?
I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, the vampire.
Maybe I don't need to.
After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write, never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back, or gave us some kind of life at least? After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood, and gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared in the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home. We've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we were once, either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters, and here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever. Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already. In spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and time again. At Warkeen's rest in Moonrise Towers in Wyvern's Rock, and still I doubted. The NETHERBRAIN's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song I heard it, singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment my doubts melted away. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. Grrr. Elminster. Barkus. Dammon. Oh, let's see if it says anything about Karlach.
New days, old
I hope this finds you well. I don't know how it can. I heard Karlach died shortly after your defeat of the brain. I didn't know her half so well as you. She was unforgettable. I can't help but blame myself. Wonder what more I could have done. Believe me, I won't be caught short again. I've made it my business to learn all about infernal metalwork, in case another Karlach should ever visit my forge. But then again, how could there be another? Beautiful. Valeria. Investigator Valeria. Don't care. Hope. Who's Hope? Oh, Hope from the House of Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheese and enough tea to quench a dessert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody's asked that for so long. I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong only to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Githyanki's script adorns one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue. Orpheus may not be with us, but the court shines ever bright, breath by breath, battle by battle. Vlaakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread to the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclave or travelled to crashes,
all my favorite people
dedicating.
In one place, not to mention all my favorite wines.
Wives? Wines? Dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and state scholars. Our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zereth, the Githarazi's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Githarazi at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. What a way with words. Mayrina, who's this? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to pick it up. I don't remember who these are. Nine Fingers. Harp stamped letter. Hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask for a favour. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward. Service to the city. Not sure what that means, but no, if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out the mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me Watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're busy, but I'd be honoured if you do it again. Harper Geraldus. Not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I thank you that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city and all the commodities. Commotion. Enjoy the muck. Okay. Good, nice, cute to get letters. Sorry, I just wanted to read them. It's not thrilling, I'm sure. Thought I'd reach out first for once. Finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than the wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone, it's the old lady, the one that survived her, so I thought. Myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. Printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author, like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. Anyway, the reason I'm writing to talk you over is to say thank you. For saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. Pints are on me. Cute.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Only ones I recognise, I think. What's Barker saying? To my main concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. I considered it. Return address included. Best. Barker's route. Do you recall the first time we first met, my boy? You could have been no more than 8 summers old, clutching your mother's apron upon eyebrows singed off the fireball you'd unleashed into your neighbour's rose bush. You were crying because the flowers were so beautiful you did not mean to destroy them. Is this to Gale? Where is that child now? Did he remain at Blackstaff, nose buried in his books? Does he live with his mother's aging heart, weeping for those roses? Or is he within you still, lost amongst the trappings of godhood you so casually adorn yourself with? Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And I must say, for someone who had to face down a dark god, you seem to be doing remarkably well. What have you been up to? No relapses, I hope?
The call of blood is well and truly gone. Whatever Withers did, worked.
I am pleased to hear it. For all our sakes. Not that I was worried, of course. I knew you'd have this under control. But I am glad to see you doing well. I'm glad to see us all doing well, in fact. Things turned out rather nicely in the end.
Oh, other than Karlach. The last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. Wow, I didn't even bother to find him after that. That is ice cold.
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
I wonder how...
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
Oh, I knew you were going heroic.
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
He's a regular Dexter. I knew he was going to be heroic. That's why I made him like that in that battle. I could feel it in you, Astarion. I wonder if you're evil, like how it changes the tone of everything going on here. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things.
I do.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Wow.
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
You seem happy. Are you sure you haven't been drinking blood?
No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Beautiful. Love that. Let's see if there was any other stuff over here with that being little shoes. So nice to see everyone. Selenite slippers. Is there all this stuff everywhere? Speak to my beloved. Do Lae'Zel first. Ah.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Well, thank you. Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run.
Where are you that you couldn't be here?
Shractalor.
Should I have heard of that?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Okay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Sometimes. But I don't need the Githzerai to fight for us. Just with us. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink. Should they refuse, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you.
I wonder what happens if you convince her to
I wouldn't
stay.
even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Alright. I love that they have little animations going on. Millil, a forgotten troubadour? Who's this? Do we know who this is?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Music's fine. Uninvited guests are not. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Go on then. What's your name?
Millil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to. Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
Deception. It's all coming back to me. What an honor. Nope. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You know.
Are you from the first game or something?
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
A pretty song, lively, thoughtful, hopeful, rich and warm, nostalgic and gentle.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Okay.
Seems like a century ago that we were all together, but also like no time's passed.
So we've got Gale, Shadowheart.
I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't need to.
Withers. Who's in here? Withers. Scrolls, Specimen. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Signed copy. Hello.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest.
Why can't you bring her back?
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
Can't you bring her back?
She would not come.
Why? There was no one like her.
Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, or transitive can her like be found. In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
I wanted my friends to be my new family. She was like a sister to me.
Not like, thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest that. In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
Beautiful. I'll return to the party then. Rather than click the option that says I've spoken to everyone, because I haven't. But I'll be back. Owlbear. Wait.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy.
What are you?
God of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
Oh, I agree. He's not what he used to be.
Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions,
I remember this character.
That crown in the river where any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up. You were looking out for him. I expected better of you.
Well, he's his own man.
False. He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
Sure.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear.
Wine from all over the world, but is there one
So we've got God Gale.
Aha! There you are, my mortal friend.
And Shadowheart, and then finish. What's this clothing chest? All clothes? Dye and all kinds of clothes, so you can wear whatever you want.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
All the underwears as well.
Sorry, it's a reflex when I clap eyes on something distasteful.
I gotta be honest, I really like my outfits. I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna do a little save though. Reunion camp, there we go. 7 hours from when I last did that previous one. Jesus Christ. Just let's have a little look at the outfits though, you know? Like, it doesn't hurt to have a look. Doesn't mean I have to. Come on. Leathery garb, and it just says so tight.
It may just be rocks, grass, and dirt, but there is something about this spot.
Scruffy vagabond clothes. Backless extravaganza. Green and pink Lionheart outfit. Solemnity outfit. Cozy blue. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try these on real quick. That's my outfit. Cute. No. No. Look like a jester. No. Cute. Hot. Very cute. No. Yes. No. 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 Absolutely always. Jeez. See my cheek. Ah, that one. Goodness. Look at that. Goddess. Not in my usual though.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
So you did it? You became a god?
I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver, magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
You're the god of ambition? What does the god of ambition offer to his followers?
I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creator merely seek my guidance as the
He looks pretty
impressive,
cool.
all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. A drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Well, okay, doesn't sound too bad, I guess. So if the archdruid of my circle, weak and foolish, might be able to help a more deserving druid take his place. I don't think I would ask that. What about those that are evil?
I am the god of ambition, not of the consequences of ambition. Nor am I the arbiter of good or evil, for that matter. At best, those concerned with the consequences of their actions might consult with Savras, god of divination. Though these days, I doubt he'd see them coming. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
Well, you've become unbearable, haven't you? I think it's the end of the Gale I knew, at least.
I believed in you for so much of our journey. It's a pity you won't do me the same courtesy. I suppose it was foolish to expect a mortal to understand.
It's a sad
Have
ending.
you any ambitions, Tara? I could help you, you know?
Where's the owlbear cub?
The psionic projection is holding.
Prayer or two would suffice. Not so bad.
Like, don't tell me they actually passed in the fight. Wouldn't they be running around with Scratch? That seems really, really sad. Can't have been because of the fight, because Scratch passed too. Everyone did.
Oh, rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Your backside's just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
Why are you so cute? That's my first idea. Bored of the irredeemed Baalspawn and her exquisite paramour. Never. I shall return to my own ways if I see one stifled yawn.
They're our friends, dear. Let's spill nothing but wine tonight. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
What I truly need is a kiss.
That can be arranged.
We had one very many hours ago before we headed out for the final act, and we finished with one as well.
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet. Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
And a hug. The hugs look so satisfying.
I could get lost in those arms.
I'll be back.
With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
We're such a good team. We will have such fun on our journey, and now it's done. I think I spoke to everyone. Yep. Okay, I guess I'll go see what's this one? Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last illithids routed from sewers. Criminals consolidate guild. Use rebuilding efforts to expand power. Baldur's editor resigns. Links to GORTASH regime unfounded. Black market, black magic. Devil's fee goods still unaccounted for. Selenite outpost decimated by unknown assailant. Protected by Sword of Saloon. Dame Island. Shares raconteur Raphael reported dead.
All my favorite people in one place. Not to mention all my favorite wines.
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world.
Oh, wine.
Bottle of fresh blood.
Thought you said wives earlier. Any more from you, Astarion?
After everything.
Just a little word, eh? Alright, I guess that's it. I guess let's do roll credits. Let's see. Any more mysteries? What of these? A missive in Wither's hand, addressed to some unknown entity. You understand the alphabet, the script and the words themselves. The meaning eludes you. You glean only an impression of a dark sun in a white sky and an offer, or perhaps a warning. Huh. Follow's Guide. The Book of Willing Souls. A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them beneath an annotation from Wither's. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Savran Ortholo, crushed by falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nance D, charged a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. Verily, Quickflint, water Nautiloid down over the bay. A recipe, holy water. And a gold pendant. Well, Withers.
Yes?
I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
His writing's great. To all of you, my real family.
To you.
Beautiful. We did it. We finished the game. 107 hours or so. A year and a half of videos. It is over. I feel emotional. Cried a couple of times through this now. Just tonight's session, I mean. A few times through the game anyway. And that was a masterpiece. Is there anything after the credits, I wonder?
There thou art.
Epilogue, epilogue, epilogue.
The dead three. Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
You know we defeated those 3 gods, but what is that saying about withers? Thank you for watching. That is Baldur's Gate 3, probably the longest series on the channel, at least on YouTube. I think only my Animal Crossing series has been longer on the live stream, and it was worth it. I loved all of this, and thank you for coming with me and for your patience. Please do remember to hit like and subscribe, leave me a comment, let me know what you thought of this one, which bit you liked the best, and if you would have made any different decisions. But I will see you in the next one. There are some videos on the screen if you want to go on another adventure right now. Thank you, and good night.